live. We're live.
Okay.
And we're playing Limbus.
Okay.
Are you ready to get straight into the juice?
What about the Jews?
The juice. What's up, Prescript?
What about them?
We're gonna jump straight into the juice.
Okay.
Alright, I touched to start. And it's like either lagging. Oh! Ha!
You
I have
didn't
an update.
What the hell?
I thought I did update. It's okay, it'll take just a second. This will give everybody a moment to get in while we learn about the city. It's nice and bright outside now. Yes.
You know, Anthony, there's some new Miku tickets out for sale. There's a new... They're doing another event in April.
I can't.
I don't know why they announced an event earlier than the other event. It's kind of...
That is very weird.
Kind of annoying, especially since the tickets are only $50 this time.
Alright. Wolf is a woman?
Yeah. Do you see now? What the fuck does that mean?
Read the line. Oh, we're in the Dark Forest!
You can't run from us.
We've made it to the Dark Forest. You dare interrupt me while I was engraving the beep 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 beep. You must be out of your...
technically speaking, I can tell that our master's plan doesn't really break any of the city's taboos. It's just the kind of thing that no one has ever dared to even consider attempting, if you catch my drift. Huh? Would you look at that?
You managed to get a different head in so fast. Are people like you always prepared for anything? Me? Oh, not me. Just wait till I get the beep 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 beep. The likes of you will be no match for.
Huh. Guess that new noggin doesn't come with a mouth, huh? Yep. All I can hear is the clock ticking. You think they're screaming on the inside?
Peek. Thank you, Deli. What up, Deli? Potato? Ezra? Arnold? How you doing, Arnold?
And Arnold's here? Gulp.
King Triple R? Shadow Warrior? Hell yeah. Gah! God damn it.
Ticking's gotten faster. I guess they can still feel pain.
You're in for a ride? Thank you. I would agree with Deli. Hell yeah. This is, maybe you guys are lurkers, but this is my first time playing Limbust. We've just beat Library of Runa, and I beat LobCorp maybe 7-8 months ago. So, what up, Halus? It's okay to have depressive episodes from time to time. Damn it, why? Why am I being attacked? Not good. Memory decay. Already? The beep 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 was done too quickly. Also, thoughts on it being like a computer?
You look like a fucking banshee, by the way, on stream.
Yeah, I noticed. It's because there's a light behind me that's causing me to like glow immensely from the sun.
You should turn it off.
I can't turn off. It's the sun. It's the sun.
You said a light behind you.
The sun is a light.
Okay, well, that... Fucking, don't you have curtains?
No.
Huh, they've gone quiet already. Let's get this over with.
We're gonna go to the non-web... No, we'll just leave it on and let me be stupid bright.
You have like a filter over you. It looks like you're like underwater almost.
It's not on purpose, it's just the sun. What up, LobCorp Sinner Kit? and Apollo. What up, random guy? There's so many streams out of nowhere. Hell yeah. That's why we're here. Thanks for the like, Ro.
No one ever comes here. You gotta let me read, man.
I didn't know you didn't read that. I'm sorry.
Because you were talking.
I was
so
yapping. Can I... Does this pull the chat back up?
Click that and then go to the log. Yep. No one ever comes here, Wolf. There are no eyes on us, so what's the hurry? We must follow her teaching. No wasting time.
그렇지만 우리가 살면서 언제 이런 녀석을 죽여보겠어?
Yeah, but can't we just like savor the moment? We're not going to get another chance to off someone of this caliber.
Derfroish, thanks for the follow.
No, you're getting.
I do what?
You're just.
I was adjusting my camera and then I realized it was like a... Thanks for the follow, Skelebro. Limbusting for the first time. Let's fucking go. I was gonna say, it kind of looked like a cock camera, so I had to bring it up.
A cock camera? Yeah, I would describe it as such.
Yeah, we ain't about that.
Well,
Fuck,
not.
did
Yeah,
you read
there's
that line?
definitely not a we.
Did you read that line?
Yeah.
Okay.
You've been paying attention to his own stream.
You've had a tendency to grow far too emotional on a job, Lion. Don't mix business with pleasure. Are these our rats?
These guys are a little more intense than rats.
Thanks for the follow. We've already gotten 6 followers this stream. We've been on for fucking 4 minutes. Hell yeah. Shane! I so wanted to have a look at your face. I reckon you won't tell us what your star is. Yeah? Where your star is. Thanks for the follow, Monkey Man! And Mateus.
Cool.
Holy shit. Like hell I am. I'm taking beep, 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 location to the grave with me. Thanks for the follow, Deli. Because Limbus is peak. Let's fucking go. Is Library of Runa, was that not peak? It felt pretty peak. Damn it. No, wrong person. Damn it. Where was beep, 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 beep supposed to be again? My memories are fading too quickly.
그렇군. 입이 없었지.
Right. No mouth. Meaning, this one can't tell us how to find it.
그럼 이제 끝내도 돼?
Can I end them now?
그래.
Sure.
이거 무슨 소리야? 표범.
Hey, what's that noise?
추적자들을 달고 온 거야?
You let yourself get tailed, Panther.
No. There wasn't anyone who could have tracked me. Just wild animals, perhaps.
짐승 소리가.
A bird? A judging bird?
That doesn't sound like any animal I can think of. That's...
버스.
A bus? It does kind of sound like a bus.
A bus?
Sorry.
Mine? Yeah.
저런 게 어떻게 여기까지
A
굴러들어왔지?
bus? How did it even end up here? Happy.
조난당한 버스인가 본데?
Must have taken the wrong turn?
길을 잘못 든 죗값은 생각보다.
They're about to pay quite a hefty price for that wrong turn.
Alright, let's hear it. Voice act up.
사자가 밀린 거야?
Did Lion just get pushed back?
여전히 내 눈이 틀림없다면
Is that
영광에 함께 이르겠지.
Go.
What up?
Mother. Go.
What up, Bina Feet Sniffer? How you doing? Drop a follow for that name. Hey, Heathcliff. We haven't met you yet.
Yeah, hold on, Heathcliff. One moment.
He said, be ready for peak.
If my eyes are still right, then you will not fail to reach the port of glory.
Who are you? The nameplate says, Faust?
어두운 숲에서 길을 잃었군요.
You've lost your way in the dark forest.
I don't know what that means. Do not win rate? What?
하지만 당신은 두렵지 않았어요.
Yet,
왜일까요?
you were not overcome with fear. Why was that?
That's because I could simply lift my head and find the star.
그래요.
That's right.
이제 그 형상을 되뇌면서 제가 하는 말을 마음으로 외치세요.
Now keep revisiting that image and let your heart speak these words aloud.
Thanks for the follow, Heathcliff. Let's go. 10 follows, 10 minutes. That's obnoxious. 10 minutes 49 seconds. Love and appreciate you.
That's obnoxious. Stop
It
with
is.
the follows.
No, keep
please,
it going.
everyone.
Keep it going. It feels good to find more people who are starting to play Limbus Company. Hell yeah! You check out our YouTube channel. We got hella streams and VODs of Library of Runa and LobCorp. All right.
Hey,
너의 별을 따라가라.
let's try and get through the tutorial.
All right.
today.
All right. We'll try. What up, Mike?
Follow your star.
Follow your star. At that moment, he fucked up. I felt a sudden thump in my head, followed by a
I feel a
sensation
bump in my head when I see her too.
of multiple chains penetrating me. Thanks for the follow, Faust! Woo!
Go on, voice act.
Gah! Ah! Is this Time Wizard from fucking Yu-Gi-Oh? Right?
It's you, dude.
That's Time Wizard.
정말로 심장을 못 쓰게 된 게 아니니까.
Please don't worry. Your heart is still functional, though it may feel otherwise.
Mike, you can't beat a mini boss because they keep crashing this game.
계약은 완료되었습니다.
Also, thanks for the fucking follow, Icicle. Thanks for the like, period. With this pact, Umbra.
With this, the pack is sealed.
Great question, Swag Rising. Yes, I have played the other Project Moon games. I've played all of them.
단테,
Well,
이제 저희는
technically.
I've-
당신의 시간이 귀속되었습니다.
100% all of them. Kind of. I didn't get all the endings in Library of Runa, but I did the good ending.
Dante, from this day forth, we are bound to your time.
Getting a PC to play Limbus is a little wild. But yeah. Don't ask why Ryoshu's sword is sheathed. Okay, I won't. Thank you, kneecaps. What do you... Wait, I'm Dante?
Yeah, you're Dante.
이제
And this is my
저희의
Inferno?
게임은 당신의 시각이
Yes.
어디 위치하는지에 따라 달렸습니다.
I'm gonna say this real quick. No game spoilers, please.
Yeah.
First time playing the game. We've gone through all of the content with very minimal spoilers up until this point, starting at Lobotomy Corp. So please don't spoil. We'd really appreciate that. And thank you for the follow, Apples.
Yeah, the
Appreciate
normies are gonna start spilling in. They're gonna start telling you Heathcliff's exact size. The beating of our hearts now depends on where your hands fall.
잘 부탁드려요.
I hope you'll make a fine leader.
Spoilers will be erased. Thank you for that, Loop.
Well,
Ours.
정말
Ah! Sinner number 8.
is that really everything?
사과 한 알이 떨어졌어.
A single apple has fallen.
이 사람은 아직도 이상한 소리만 하네.
This guy's still not making any sense.
찌뿌둥해. 이제 움직여도 되는 거지?
Jeez, the way it was killing me. We finally getting some action?
Rodion? Rodion?
Mhm.
Rodion or Rodian?
Either. You're gonna get told you're wrong either way.
Woohoo! I got a new favorite character. Well,
풀어보는 것도
a little
나쁘지.
warm
She's
up
not the
wouldn't
one
hurt.
with the Sayo skin.
Aw, who's got the Sayo skin?
Yeah, just keep talking about it.
It's good that new people are playing to saturate the fan base. Hell yeah! Let's get all the newbies in this bitch. What up, Ridox? Thanks for the follow, brother.
불쌍하게 나뒹굴고 있는 저것은 뭐지? 우리의 마지막 대원이 될 자인가?
What's that miserable thing writhing on the ground? They supposed to be the newest addition to this squad?
Might want to watch your language. I heard that's our soon-to-be boss.
습격은 순식간이었을 텐데.
Who's sinner number
이렇게
1?
머리를 숨겼군요.
The first guy that spoke about the apple.
Ah.
It must have been
Yiseng?
an instant ambush. Yeah. Yet you simply managed to hide your head.
It gets good at Canto 4? Guess we got a long way till it gets good, buddy.
No.
Who are
It
you?
gets good at Canto 1. Then Canto 2 is kind of and then Canto 3 is ooh, and then Canto 4 is I'm gonna cry myself to sleep.
Thanks for the share, Notable Coffee. That's how we get this name out here. That is where it's at, brother. Long ago lived 3 birds in a dark forest. Yes, we are there. Who are you people? And what's up with this fucking bus?
우리는 당신을 돕기 위해 찾아온 정의의 사자들이고.
We are the heralds of justice who have come to aid you. And this is our magical bus that can take us wherever we wish to go.
Justice? Bus? I don't.
그런 대답을 바라는 거 아니었어요?
Is that not what you wanted to hear?
마음 편할 테니.
You will feel more at ease that way.
The whole game it ramps up, but it's peak at Canto 4. Don't diss Canto 2. Give me Mexican Sinclair. Thanks for the like, Burger.
시간도 없고 유리한 상황도 아니니까 천천히.
Canto 5 will make you scream.
We're racing against time, and this situation isn't in our favor, so let me explain this once.
Is someone's name not Burger? Someone named Burger liked the stream, or they did something. After some time passed. So let me get this right. As long as I do as you say, those complete strangers, who I've never even met before, will fight in my stead?
맞아요.
D1!
Correct.
Gregor Glazer, thanks for the like.
You gotta bring it down like 1 decimal that was allowed.
D1!
So long as you give them the right orders. Too much.
Right.
You're smoking.
Then, let's slaughter these shitheads. Go back to where I was. To where I was, and... What was I doing? Where am I even supposed to go back to? I was right on the cusp of an extremely important moment. Something I was never supposed to forget.
진정해요.
And now I'm a clock.
그 머리로 기억이 온전할 리가.
Calm down. It is only natural that this new head would have adverse effects on your memory.
지금은 눈앞에 놓인 전투에 집중하죠, 단테.
Is his middle name Cheese? Listen, a guy named Burger liked the stream. That's the only reason I screamed Burger.
Focus on the struggle at hand, Dante. I mean,
What up, Anvil?
I'm not sure how I should address you.
시계 지휘관님,
Would Commander Clock suffice?
전투 명령을
In
내려주십시오.
any case, we await your orders.
뭘 명령까지야.
Do we really need
I can't believe
orders?
you're ignoring Everett.
I'm not answering Everett's question! You ask me the same question every stream, brother!
Then you should give him the same answer.
If you don't get a 3-star ID, immediately reset. I think we got... I'm not gonna reset, to be blunt.
Well, you're gonna... Okay, you're literally gonna get a ticket that guarantees you a 3-star from
Ishmael!
the fucking advertisement. Huh? Hey!
You lot. Quit the prattling. We just need to crush them all.
최선을
That's the
다해주세요,
Brit.
단테.
The brick? He gets you
The
brick?
Brit. The Brit. You gotta speak like this, Governor. That's exactly how it sounds. Please do
Oh,
your
really?
best,
Oh,
Dante.
the Brit. Okay, I will try.
Yeah.
I will do my best. I guess I don't have any other choice. If you get Hornet Marisalt, you're set to beat the game. Awesome. I'm just scared it's gonna take a while. Oh shit! Wave
No,
1.
it'll be quick.
Let us begin.
Let us begin by learning the basics of combat. Please direct your attention to the dashboard here. You'll be using the dashboard to relay your command to the sinners. You'll find each sinner's skill on the dashboard. The control scheme is simple. Simply drag from the left end of the dashboard to the right end to chain the skills, and you are ready to enter combat phase.
Thanks for the share, Chris! So 5. Hell yeah.
Okay, if you don't beat this battle, I'm gonna be really embarrassed.
Okay. Alright, alright.
Simply click and drag.
좋아, 간다.
Dude, fucking Discord bitrate is so ass right now. I'm not even kidding. I'm like, I'm looking at Minecraft graphics.
I'll tell you what, I don't
I
think
can't
I'm
even
winning
read
these.
the numbers.
13.
big
I'm
ass
taking
numbers.
damage. 1, 2.
I'm gonna have to like gift you Nitro, just so I can have a viewable experience.
That's how
And
you.
that is how you, the manager, issue your orders. Look at the dashboard. Grab the chain from left gear and connect the skills along guiding the line to command us to use them.
Thank you for the welcome, Jack. Use the dashboard to issue commands to your sinners. Start
This
the
is what
combat
we-
phase by this step. Grab and drag, thread through chain
can
skills
skip.
you want to use. Cool.
Yep.
But like, how do I know what skill does what? Okay, these are the different damage
Well,
types.
Yeah, it doesn't even tell you right now. Just follow the tutorial. We'll teach you later.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Am I playing one
I-
nugget at a time? Oh no, I'm not.
I can like read, and then the second combat starts.
It
I'm
breaks.
like looking at like I wouldn't even call this 240p.
What up, Nobly Plays? We haven't seen your ass in fucking forever, dude. I'm glad you're here. It's been a long minute.
Now please issue a command.
Alright, boss. Jeez.
Issue your command. Please win this. I mean,
Is it possible to lose?
yeah. I mean,
좋아, 간다.
Yeah!
yeah. Slide. I can literally only tell the sinners by their head and haircut.
You lose this battle, by the way. Fuck you. That better not
Guys.
be. If that's a spoiler, you're banned.
Yeah, please no spoilers. Let's just let them figure shit out.
That's
Yeah.
the one warning, chat. The one. What up, the Jade boy? Alright.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Oh.
Go.
Anvil, why, you know, that hurts. You can't make fun of me this early on. What up, Roland? Let's see. I was having character development. What was all of this character development? What happened, Noobly Plays? Give us the summary. By the way, we're at 30 viewers on TikTok. How you fucking doing?
이런 것들에
We have
사자가
40 plus
당했다고.
people watching this stream right now.
Are there any options when you're streaming to like force it to stay in 720p?
Let me look.
Because like I
No.
literally. Okay. We're gonna have to go.
I
to
have it
Skype from
locked
now
at
on.
720. But yeah, I'd have to get Nitro to do anything else.
We're moving to Skype.
Fuck. I don't want to do that.
I don't want to either, but Discord
Use win
sucks
rate.
ass.
Bro, just summon the whole fandom. There's more in the fandom than the 32 people here on TikTok. By the way, if you give it a share, we might hit 50. That would be a little wild. Panther's me. Panther's a man.
Yes. Oh my god, you don't even know?
Panther was the brawly one, right?
Panther is the one with like the halberd.
Back in my days, you were playing Lobotomy Corp. Yes, I was, Noobly. Yes, I was. Long time ago. Long time ago. I don't get it. These nobodies managed to take line down.
잠깐만.
Huh. Whoa! Hang on.
아,
I know this is kind of weird coming from someone you were just fighting, but
대화로 풀 수 있는-
I'm pretty sure we can talk this out. Ah!
이건
This
이상적이지 않소.
is not ideal.
He said it! Oh,
처음부터 말이 안 되는 싸움이
Thank you for the sugar apple!
I knew it was a ridiculous idea to put up a fight against them.
다들 장난해? 난 시작도
Are y'all kidding? I haven't even started.
Proceeds to get ass beat. Yi Sang is your favorite sinner? Not yet. I don't know yet. I need to meet them all.
Yeah,
What
we
the
haven't
hell?
even seen half of them.
You said you'd fight in my stead.
이겨준다는 말은 안 했어요.
We never promised to win said fights.
What?
그리고 저만 남았네요.
And it seems that I'm the only survivor.
Gregor is my favorite? Neither. What sinner do I like the most now? Rodian? Okay.
Yeah, chest size is pretty much the only thing
You
that
can't even see!
looks for in a woman.
She's wearing a whole suit jacket.
And yet you still picked her out.
I can, hey! I can tell. He said, yes, sir! Let's go. What a
It's
burger!
okay. You're gonna be seeing the other sinners in a different light soon, you know. Just saying.
Okay, so you meant for this to happen? You've got an ace up your sleeve, huh? Haven't you?
비장의 수.
Is his name not Burger? Quit! Quit! It is Burger. Thanks for the like, Kostya.
Not necessarily an ace, no. This is simply about
Y'all could... We do need a monitor, a TikTok monitor. Thanks for the share! Yeah! And thanks for the likes, someone else. I can't remember who it was. Follow the star.
단체로 자살놀이라도
okay,
하는
yeah.
건
Or you could just read it.
싸움을 피하진
Is
않고
this supposed to be a mass suicide or something? It's a rather unpleasant display. What? What am I supposed to do? Arrival with all that fanfare. Arriving with all that fanfare? Only to die like flies? Gah! I can't remember a thing about the past since I repeated what she said. The Jade Boy, thanks for the follow, brother! I don't come with fries. Is this how I die?
뱀에게 전해라. 거짓
Kira, thanks for the follow, brother. My middle name is not cheese. Icy, thanks for the follow. Holy shit. Deliver this message to the serpent, false lion.
이건 막을 수 없는 흐름이라고.
This is a flow that cannot be stopped.
붉은색. 왜?
The red. But why?
The red what? The red mist.
내가 왜 팔다리만 잘라낸 줄 아나?
Do you know why I only had those two dismembered?
별에야.
Because one of you needs to be intact to carry the rest, and scram pell-mell out of here. Pell-mell? No, I don't need any units, y'all. If you join the Discord, I will at you if I ever need units. How about that? I'll throw the Discord link. We have a Project Moon sponsored cord.
All you have to do is share your friend code and then
Yeah,
we can
joining
all add
Discord
you.
right now. Hell yeah! It's not actually sponsored. I said that. I meant more like that's what most of us talk about in there. And you're the only one left to offer them any help. The red gaze.
그렇게 노려보지 마.
Don't glare at me like that.
이놈들이 해놓은 짓에 비해
This is nothing compared to what you
별것도
did.
아니잖아. 그 정도 부상이면
With wounds like those,
위에서도
I'm sure your
충분히
boss will
할
recognize the
일을
effort you put in.
생각할 거다.
Consider them a badge of honor.
처럼 여기라고. 아니면
Unless
여기서
you want to meet your end here.
싶은가?
By the way, is there a max friend list size in this game?
Probably.
Who are you?
I haven't hit it.
Who are you? Are you one of them? Hiroshima, thanks for the like, brother. You're too late.
Did you just thank Hiroshima? That's
There already.
늦은 건 아무것도
I am not
없습니다.
late for anything, Dante.
우리에게 필요한
We only
건
need
되돌릴 시간
a little time to rewind. What up, Sigma Duck and Shell, 51%? I'm suddenly overwhelmed by an excruciating stab of pain in my chest, as though my heart were being torn asunder. Holy peak random stream. Hell yeah, brawler! Followed by flashing in the ribs, intestine, stomach, and lungs. Gah! I couldn't even tell where the pain was coming from anymore. I let out a cry of pure agony as I felt my body twisting and breaking. Thanks for the follow, Brawler. Thanks for the like, Bong Bong, and the heart. And thanks for the like, Limbus fan. You, gah. This, Kai, I am struggling. I need to lock in. My consciousness fades. The only thing I can perceive is the sight of mutilated bodies around me, inexplicitly regenerating. You're in for one hell of a painful ride from here on out, Dante. And the voice of the man with red eyes. We did it. We did it, boy!
You've gotta, like, log everybody, and then, like, when we have breaks in conversations, then you go crazy, sicko, demon.
Just go on all of them.
Yeah, because the one line and then the outburst is gonna make this the longest Let's Play of our lives.
What up, C4621-1? And Joanne? How y'all doing? What up, Bong Bong? Skelebro? What up, Kira? Alright.
You gave Bong Bong 2 different shoutouts. That's crazy.
There were two. Well, Bong Bong sent a heart me.
There can't be 2 Bong Bongs on this.
What up, Kay?
Lock in.
Lock in! I heard a beast howling from somewhere. It cries ceaselessly. Is it waiting out of hunger, or...
You're being itchy twitchy. Are they up?
This live is so ideal. Thank you, Antonell. Yeah. Awake at last. I would have been a tad bit disappointed if you croaked on us.
Refreshing morning. This is Charon, the bus driver.
Is he going to list everyone? What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
It's not morning, but I suppose it could be refreshing. How do you feel, Dante? We're not going to get stuck on fights here, KT. This is a fresh start. First time in the game, boss. Well, I... Tick-tocking like a clock. Sigh. This language barrier will be quite a hassle. You may call me Virgilius, yeah? If you can hear me, Dante, give me a sign. I gave him a quick nod. He didn't seem hostile. Good. At least your hearing is functional. Time to drive, Chiron? Charon? Charon. Time to drive, Sharon.
Now departing. Vroom vroom.
I just can't. I can't hear that noise and not think of the mines. The mines! Ugh. Karen.
Soon you'll completely understand all
of everything.
All of our scrap efforts. You'll understand every Lethal Company
There's
thing
a
ever.
heavy roar and vibrations as though they echoed from the bottom of a deep mire. Vroom vroom. You kind of pronounce it as Charon. Vroom vroom. Can we get vroom vrooms in chat for the bus? Thanks for the follow, Cream. Believe it or not, sooner or later he will get stuck. What kind of comment is that, Anvil? Are you a hater?
Bro, you gotta read.
It was then that I realized I was aboard a bus.
But we have to get some.
I know. A bus. I can't be sure if I had ever ridden such a vehicle in the past. Do you remember who you were? I shook my head to say no. I had just been reminded that my head was now a clock. I suppose you want your memory back, don't you? I nodded. I sure feel like an idiot. Smooth as it gets. What's to stop the rest of you from adopting this gesture-based communication?
어떻게 생각하지, 파우스토 씨?
I hate reading. Agreed. What do you think, Miss Faust?
파우스트는 사양하고 싶어요.
Faust will respectfully decline.
저희가 매끄럽게 몸을 움직일 수 있는 상황이 그렇게 많지는 않을 것 같으니까요.
I find it unlikely that the situations ahead will permit us the physical liberty for smooth gesture-based communication.
Am I stupid? Yeah, of course she's the one who spoke with me in the forest.
You just sip on stream.
Mm-hmm. I'd be drinking water sometimes. Bro, the send button is too close to delete. What did you do? By the way, if you click on the text while it appears, it skips the animation. Thank you. Her silver hair, glistening, even without sunlight. It gives off a rather mysterious air.
단테.
Dante.
Dante? Come to think of it, the man with red eyes has been calling me that too.
단테는
Can he sound like this? Is that okay?
이름까지 잊으셨군요.
Oh no, you've changed his accent like 3 times. Dante is your name. The amnesia must be affecting you rather severely.
Roland, you can't be drinking Enkafelin. That isn't your thing.
Tell Roland what to do.
Sure looks like it. That doesn't sound familiar at all.
점차 익숙해질 거랍니다.
You'll get used to it in time.
No, I can't lock in that voice. Yes, Kay. What is it? Manager Esquire. Ahem. Wait, you can understand me? Of course she can understand you. The group that attacked me earlier, and that Virgie or whatever he was called, seemed to hear nothing but ticking from me.
파우스트에게는 제대로 된 단어로 들린답니다.
Faust can hear what you intend to speak.
You actually can. But how? I don't even have a real mouth.
그런 구시대적인 발상은 머리를 바꾸어서 생긴 건가요?
Assumptions of yesteryear must be one of the side effects that came with your head replacement.
성대나 혀 따위의 발성
Head
기관이
replacement?
있어야만 대화를 할 수 있다는 건 시대착오.
It's anachronistic to think that vocal organs such as chords or tongues are necessary for communication.
Anachronistic. Right. Never considered that.
당신의 말은 한 사람에게만 보낼 수도 있고 모두에게 전달할 수도 있답니다.
You can limit the recipient of your words to one person or choose to speak to everyone at once.
Thank you for the share, Jay Brawler. Driving in my bus, drinking a box of energy. What's that bump over there? That's Dante without his dailies done. Damn, I thought this was gonna be a rap, Mike.
Yeah.
Driving in my bus, drinking a box of energy. Dante is sitting there. I got nothing.
I was thinking of Tato.
Oh.
아,
You are
Driving
Tato.
in my truck, I'm filled up on gas. I'm a get your fountain making ass.
Fine.
A little clarification. The scope of everyone is limited to the sinners.
Sinners?
당신의 뒤에 앉아 있는
The people seated behind you.
방금까지 당신을 대신해서 싸운 사람들을 말하는 겁니다.
The very same who fought in your stead until mere moments ago.
Noobly, do not disappear. You have to stay.
Oh, so thou art the final piece that completes our journey's cast. How have you earned for this moment?
아 형씨,
Say, pal.
머리통은 어디다가 팔아넘겼어?
Where'd you sell your old cranium off?
당신이었군요. 당신 덕에 박살나 있던 척추가 말끔하게
So it was you. Thanks for putting my spine back into one
근처에서
piece.
인사일이라도 했나요?
Were you a surgeon or something in the nest?
다들 닥쳐라.
Keep your mouth shut.
잡음이 겹치는
Nothing
건
is more unpleasant than hearing a cacophony of noise.
자기 소개가 필요한
Now, a
시점.
brief introduction is in order.
그럼 가벼운
I'll give you time to
사랑하는
make yourself
시간을
known.
주겠다.
Starting with the one seated in the front. Speak.
시작.
에이, 왜 이름은 항상 앞자리부터인지.
Why is it always the ones in front that go first? I'm sick of taking the lead.
당신이 우리를
I heard you were gonna be our boss, or
뭐더라?
yeah, our manager.
관리자라고 하던데.
Manager?
그래.
Yep.
그래서 어떤 인물인지
Which is why I
굉장히
was really
궁금했는데
curious to
말이야.
meet you. And
아,
it's always tough work to
역시
choose the
뭔가
right
말을
words.
만드는 건 어려워. 머리통은 어디 팔아먹었는지 모르겠지만
Don't know what you did with your old head, but I guess everyone's got a story to tell, right?
나는 그레고르라고 한다.
I'm Gregor.
잘
We're in this
부탁한다고.
together, manager bud. The sinner is relatively easy to handle in terms of personality. However, an upsurge of emotion or a sudden change of environment may cause parts or the whole of his body to transform into insectile, notably akin to a carapace, resembling that of a blank tissues. If you do not wish to be a rude manager, not that you're obligated to be nice, we recommend keeping your facial expressions in check so that your disgust is not visible to him. He sometimes uses cynical language, but he can be reasoned with, and you can get around him without much difficulty as long as you learn to the knack of it. So he's part bug guy.
Knack?
Knack?
Knack 2, baby?
Shut the hell up.
그래. 양반이 뭐야 양반이. 이제부터 우리한테 엄청난 돈을 가져다 줄 사람한테.
Greg? They aren't just your butler, pal. You're talking to the person who'll make us filthy stinking rich.
Hell yeah. I like this one.
그래?
Yeah, you would like a gold digger, wouldn't you?
Greg? Rich? What's that about?
양반보다는 단테. 이름으로 부를게. 당신도 나를 로제라고 불러.
Let's see, what's better to call you? Dante. Hope you don't mind being on a first name basis. You can call me Rhodia, too.
Rhodia? Let's see. Wait, is this you or me? No, yeah, that's what you just said.
This is just like general notes from the company.
Rhodian. The unfortunate traits of being backstreet born are apparent in this sinner. She loves money, gambling, and betting, so it is advised to pay close attention to her as the manager. She tends to deflect orders with an unimpressive wink or a silly joke. We recommend taking a stern stance at times to remind her that you're her superior. Her mood will be down at irregular intervals. There's nothing you can do to aid her in that state, so we recommend waiting for it to pass.
난 당신이 우리의 관리자가 된 데 이유가 있다고 믿어.
I think that there's a, good reason you became our manager.
분명 원래는 둥지에 굉장한 사람이었겠지. 그때
I'm sure you used to be a big shot in the nest, right? When your old habits start coming back, we'll be much closer to rolling in the dough. But who?
She sure is extrovert. I'll give her that.
아차, 내 정신 좀 봐. 예, 다음은 이
Oh
Oh
shit.
gosh,
John-
look at me keeping on. Hey kid, you're up next.
Kyle, John Limbus is here. And he approves this
The
stream.
John Limbus.
The
Oh, no,
John
I see.
Limbus.
Don't
Hey.
fucking embarrass me.
Listen, John, I appreciate you. This stream is dedicated to you. The rest of this stream. Maybe the next 2 minutes, actually. Yeah, John Limbus is here. Everyone say hi.
I.
안녕하세요.
Hello?
아, 시시해. 그게 끝이야?
Oh, that's boring. That it?
Twink Sinclair.
싱클레어라고 해요.
Oh, Sinclair, that's my name.
This is you. The twink of the
No!
company.
No! He's small! Is Radia just that huge? Thanks for the follow, Kay.
I think she's like one of the tallest. She's like top or second tallest. She's tall.
Damn, he's very
But
small. Thanks for the
Sinclair is
follow, Kay.
also very small. There's definitely
He's a snake, though.
a gap.
He's a snake.
Slithery.
Even with the volatile nature of human growth around his age taken into consideration, this sinner seems to get particularly startled or frown when spoken to. He isn't used to real combat at the moment, meaning that he may struggle to keep himself together at the sight of something mild as split innards at first. As there may be those with violent tendencies among your crew, we recommend taking an approach focused on positive reinforcement with this sinner. He appears to possess a murderous gaze that he himself isn't aware of. This is a hopeful sign that he has the potential to grow into an expert in our company's profession with the right stimuli. This boy looks awfully unnerved. Did he even join this company from his own accord?
Me when I'm stimulating my murderous gaze.
Yeah.
처음이라.
Is there anything I need to say? This is my first corporate job.
뭐
You got a stroke IRL.
Yes. Chesed D1 Hater, what's up, dude? Thanks for the follow, brother! We're at 20.
Well, you'll learn the ropes in the coming days.
We're at 20 follows so far this stream. If we get 26 more, that puts us at 2,500 followers on TikTok. Just saying. Just saying. I believe in a
What
thing
about
called
YouTube,
love.
though?
YouTube? Let me check.
You don't love the YouTube.
YouTube, we are at 359. So if you're on TikTok, go ahead and pop on the YouTube side of things and follow us real quick. Because we could really use the love. We're to keep Limbusting all... probably the next year, I'd imagine. Thanks for the follow, Withering Stroller.
The stream
Thanks
is
for the
going on
follow,
all year.
Viella. Oh, live on YouTube too? Yes, sir, or ma'am. We are live on YouTube right now.
Or other.
Or other. What's your YouTube channel? Same thing, Lost Frostbite. We're streaming this right now. We stream it we're doing every Wednesday. Limbusting my company live on stream. That's what we're doing, brother. John Limbus fights back Jack Ruina. I don't know who would win. What up, Googly Moogly?
Depends on
Is
who
that
got the first
the
time.
is this the link to stream, Arnold? This is the link to stream. I will copy this link and throw it. There's the link.
TikTok.
Please continue. All right, brothers.
Yeah. I'm your only brother. So. Whenever you wanna click that button.
그럼 거기 괴짜 친구가 다음 타자하자.
Okay then. How about you next, nerdy pal?
이상이라.
I am Yiseng. Yiseng, formerly the youngest chief researcher at the wing. I didn't know what noise to make, so I went with that. What's up, Eclipse?
Just say redacted.
Redacted wing. This sinner possesses higher intelligence compared to most others. We estimate that everyday conversations with this sinner will prove difficult for managers selected by our current screening process. Avoiding communication altogether will pose a risk on its own. However, if the sinner remains silent for a long time, that means he is currently processing a line of deliberate thought. We recommend waiting patiently for him. I ask ye not to sing, but ye sang. Ha!
Ha.
Ha.
Oh.
That's it.
이상이요.
Heh. We got TikTok boys in the YouTube chat! We got 2 of them! What up, Ryoshu?
Ryoshu Limbus Company
Ah.
and John Limbus. Gulp.
Thanks for sharing the
I'm
stream.
sweating.
Don't sweat.
I don't know if I can handle this.
No smoke and mirrors. I waited for him to see if he was being witty or something. But he just kind of stared at me.
답답하네요.
I can't believe you people.
인사잖아요.
Aren't proper introductions the first step to fitting in society?
저를 이스마일이라고 불러주세요.
Call me Ishmael, if you please.
Thank you guys for following, by the way. 2 people genuinely went from TikTok to YouTube and followed. Appreciate y'all. Y'all are beauties. Ishmael, you may be disheartened by the defensive status of many of your sinners, but don't you worry. This sinner is one of the few who can carry out most missions without much complaint. She is likely to make reasonable judgments, so it's a good idea to start conversations while looking her way if you're seeking sound advice. However, you mustn't forget, this sinner has survived an absurd voyage in a far, wide body of water. Her patience may run deep. Once you take a wrong turn with her, it'll be a difficult task to regain her trust.
당신
Okay,
독특에
I have a
동감을
criticism.
들었어요.
For me?
앞으로도 잘 부탁해요.
Yeah, you call two of the TikTokers beautiful, but you wouldn't call a nugget cute.
What up, Viking?
What's the problem there? Why isn't the nugget cute?
What's new? There's a fuck ton of people here. We're looking at 21 follows already this stream. Thank y'all.
just gonna
Why
dodge.
isn't a nugget cute? I don't need to answer that question. I answer what I want to answer, Kyle.
So why isn't a nugget? So you said why isn't a nugget cute? So you genuinely don't think nuggets are cute?
Thanks for following, Shell. 51%. I didn't say they're not cute. I'm just not going to answer the question.
You heavily implied it.
Mm-hmm.
I heard you glued our bodies back together from pieces. Look forward to working with you.
She gave a polite bow before returning to her seat. For someone who emphasizes not being a misfit, she doesn't feel the most amicable sort. Thanks for the follow, African scammer!
I don't know if you want to shut that
We are
guy out.
19 follows from 2,500, boys. Crazy. Good luck, Mike.
Good luck, Mike. Yeah.
You said Brit?
Yeah. He's the British bloke.
What up, lovely girl? Thanks for the W. Unfollowing to make room? No, brother! Don't do that. Alright. British. Sorry. Fuck.
Sorry.
Sorry.
That was almost goofy.
Sorry to disappoint. I don't care. Fuck.
Whoosh.
You actually followed and unfollowed. Thanks for the follow, Viking. Ping pong. Do you know what the sinners are based off of characters from books? My brother Umbra, the other voice here, has told me that probably 40 fucking times since we started these games. Right, Kyle?
Not 40 freaking times. Probably like twice.
Yeah.
Arnold, it's not twink hate. It's self hate when it comes from Anthony. Because
What is that? Is that a bag and then a blue heart? Get the blue bag? Is that what we're looking at? Sorry to disappoint, because I don't care too much for fitting in. Name's Heathcliff. Used to be a professional wrecker for properties and people alike. Heathcliff. This sinner prefers to take action rather than wait for logic to dictate his course. His thoughts and feelings are blatantly visible in his demeanor, and he has no intention of hiding them. His brashness may cause some headaches or physical injuries leading to headaches. In the process of forming a relationship, please do note that this is not an indication of serious damage to the sinner's thought process. If his fit of rage persists, please contact the HR department. Once you realize that he is the type that tends to be simply minded, you have an easier time handling this one. British guy. I can't. For some reason, I'm normally good at channeling my inner Brit.
you can't do a Brit, yeah.
It's only with him. I need a hearer. I need someone to talk in a British accent and I'll be able to emulate it.
Fucking what? Oi, mate, you over there. You got a cuppa? Oi, somebody get me a torch over here.
A torch. Not understanding anyone's orders, mind you. Not under anyone's orders, mind you. I did it to the buggers that got on my nerves. So watch it, you. I'm deathly allergic to cocky gaffers who think they can boss me around.
Excellent.
I don't think I've done anything to give that impression yet.
Kingly.
I'm glad I got here before the gambling moment. Yes, no gambles yet.
Tis my turn to speak.
Shall
At
you-
long last, I am Don Quixote.
Shell, you unfollowing and refollowing is adding to the follower counter, but that doesn't get us to the final number. It just ticks up.
I'm just gonna let you know, in order to do Don Quixote, I'm just gonna have to be loud.
That's fine.
There's
no
just wanted you to be more.
There's no sinner that can outmatch this one's level of passion if we were to measure it. An avid aficionado of things fixer, she adorns herself with a variety of fixer-related merchandise. They won't affect her performance in combat one way or another. There's no need for you to restrict her from keeping her decorations. She's deeply immersed in the role of a righteous fixer. Hence the exaggerated mannerisms, akin to those of an actor. Has such thing ever existed, really? It's advised to play along with her for a smooth mission. Yes, this is the Don Quixote. I do see Don Quixote has joined us in chat. I'd like to thank you formally.
Thank you for being here, man.
꿈을 향해 달려갈 해결사지. 잘 부탁하네.
I am the fixer who shall sprint for the dreams of side by side with thee. With thee. 'Tis a pleasure.
Tea.
With thee. I love thee. Oh.
A fixer. That definitely feels like a term I used to know.
해결사 말인가? 내가 대답해 줄 수 있네. 도시를 수호하는 자들이지.
Dost thou
Manager.
wish to know what a fixer is? I can answer thy questions. Fixers are protectors of the city.
아,
Are
도시에
they?
대해서도 제대로 기억하지 못하겠군. 도시는
Perchance thou mayst struggle to remember the city. 'Tis
Thous?
나는
I believe I said this was brief introductions. Don't make me say it twice. Next! Britney Spears has been arrested and you're just sitting there? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. This is a man?
I'm not reading, am I?
My name's Hong Lu. I hope we get along well.
Stop. Hong Lu here.
A sinner who's lived an affluent life before becoming a company's asset. As such, he has a certain admiration for free life, but occasionally he may make ignorant and unsavory questions in regards to the food cooked by certain other sinners or other aspects of low lives' lowly culture. This can cause significant irritation from other sinners. However, it's important to note that no sarcastic undertones are contained in his curious-driven inquiries. So, it's ill-advised to let them get physical over it. It's the guy from Ruina? That's me?
그 머리 근사한데요? 요새 유행하는
No, you're the
모델인가 보죠?
guy from Guilty Gear. You're the ABBA guy.
No. Don't say that. What up, Ricardo? Yeah, no spoilers, boys. Thanks for the follow, Ricardo. Wow. Wow. And look at you. Isn't that a fascinating head you got there? A popular model these days, I suppose. No, this isn't that kind of...
제 취향은
It's not my cup of tea, though.
저건 무슨 말싸가지야?
Fuck. Give me the Brit. Hong Wick. Give me the Brit. Give me the Brit, Kai.
Give me the Brit right now. Boy, you. Hello, love.
I'm a Brit. The hell is wrong with your attitude? Heathcliff looked to be just moments away from swinging his bat. But when he noticed the red gaze, he grunted and sat himself back down. Kabzoo! Thanks for the follow.
요슈.
Ryoshu.
She's smoking a cigarette in this train? In this bus?
This bitch is smoking.
What's up, Nader? Thanks for the follow, brother! As they
That's her.
As they
Right there,
say,
officer.
every person has their own creed, and it's only right to respect it as the executive manager. But in a world with some creeds, you'll have difficulty in even simply pretending to sympathize. You'll have noticed that the sinner in question is a silent chain smoker whose eyes shine with a euphoric gleam only during battle. She believes that senselessly destroying an enemy's head is an uncultured act and a step backward for art. Caution! This sinner's background is one that even our company may have trouble handling. It is advised against making her breed personal resentment towards you. No idea who you are, but I'm low-key here to watch.
It's advice that you don't breed her. Okay.
Fuck yeah, Fink Dinkleton. My favorite chain smoker. This is, no, my favorite chain smoker is Gabura. Kali. The Red Mist.
요르슈크.
The red gaze?
The
Sure. Nice to meet ya.
That is weird. Is he's a colored fixer?
I don't know. Maybe you'll have to read Leviathan. to find
The
out.
goat. Oh, I'll learn about him in Leviathan.
Leviathan is about him. Yeah, it's about how he gets into the company.
At what point was I supposed to laugh?
메르소, 그렇게 불러주시겠습니까?
Murasalt. Please refer to me as such. Murasalt wants clear and concise commands, requiring no judgment on his part. That's it?
That's it.
Everybody's goat. He said the thing. 7 follows away from the goal. Look at how crazy this is. You're polite.
특별한 것이 아닙니다.
This isn't anything
그저
special.
보통의 태도입니다.
I'm simply behaving normally. I'm almost touched. Thanks.
네.
Yes. It felt as though something was gravely amiss with him, but I couldn't quite tell what. French? Fuck you.
Yeah, he is.
Fuck you. Is he really?
Makes him the worst there, yeah.
Ugh.
He's Merceau.
Ugh. He's also good 30-40% of the busted IDs. We don't need broken. The way she scanned me up and down was a little daunting.
저는
Aye.
My wife, Otis. Meanwhile, on YouTube, we got Otis, I hate you.
It's just like a wrong opinion.
The
I wouldn't
hate?
even call it wrong. Yeah, I would call it a wrong fact.
Oof. What up, ping ponga? I hate Roblox. Hell yeah, Everett. I'm surprised hearing that from you. Felt almost compelled to bow to her, but she stopped me with a motion of her hand. No limit to the gaze.
관리자님이 먼저 자세를 굽히려 하다니 당치도 않습니다.
We're autism squad here, okay? Please, I would never make my manager stoop before me.
본인은 오티스라고 합니다. 이전에 실례했던 부분을
My name is
사과드리고
Otis. I would like to apologize for my rudeness earlier.
Otis, this sinner could serve as an excellent advisor depending on your capabilities. However, she also has a meddlesome tendency, so it is recommended to keep her satisfied with short replies of agreement. She's an expert when it comes to tactics and various pearls of wisdom about life, making her advice all the more valuable for your mission. In addition, she poses a vast knowledge of workshop technologies. You could trust her with simple repairs of the bus. Notice, unlike the other sinners, accessing records pertaining to the past of the sinner is not permitted. Warning, keep an eye on the sinner and beware that she does not exercise her cunning intellect for purpose other than completing our company's mission. Rudeness?
이거 참.
Toasty's here!
이렇게
Oh,
말고
please. Your manage immunity? How do you even... Manage immunity humbles me.
역시 처음부터 저희를 이끄실 분이라는 걸 한눈에
I knew
알아봤습니다.
at first glance that you had what it takes to lead us.
What?
인간의 대부분은 서로가 맞붙어 수족과 마찰을
Okay,
이끌어내지.
hang on. I was scratching my eyes, so I lifted up my glasses for a moment while I was reading Everett's text.
Yeah.
And I thought he said, how do you get a nugget pregnant?
For
For a
his...
moment.
For the Toasty comment?
No, like Everett.
The
I thought
autism?
I took it off like mid-reading. I shouldn't have done that. I thought it said, Toasty, do you want to get a nugget pregnant?
Jesus. Help me, why is TikTok saying this is Library of Ruina? Oh no. Oh no!
Basically it.
Oh no! TikTok is saying
you-
this is Library of Ruina.
Did you change it? Did you forget to change it?
Limbus Company. Fixed.
While most humans cause noise and friction as a result of confrontation,
Everett, Toasty said stop breeding the nuggets.
그중 소수는
Yes, please
맞붙는
stop.
것으로 서로에게 이득이 되는 경우가 있다고 합니다.
some are able to reap mutual benefit from coming head to head.
검을 날카롭게 벼르기 위해선 그만큼 강한
All of chat is talking to Toasty right now, and it's kind of crazy. By the way, Viking, we beat the game. This is a new game. We're playing another game. The other one, we're done.
Just as one might seek out firm whetstones to best sharpen their blade.
누구보다
I know.
관리자님을 위해 헌신하겠습니다.
And my blade is yours to wield, Executive Manager. I shall serve you with unrivaled devotion.
Toasty, if you're famous, you know, you could just share the stream, get a few of your peeps in here. Right, Toast? No cards?
Look at
Yeah,
this
no
guy
cards in
begging.
this game. I'm not begging. I'm just
This guy is like legit begging.
I'm just saying,
he
you
hasn't
know,
even like this guy hasn't
I'm
even
just
done
saying,
a
you know-
10 pull yet, and he's begging for likes.
I'm just saying, you know. Oh, can I do that? Am I allowed to do that before a 10 pull? We're not
No.
doing this 10 pull till we get 50 people up in his bitch.
We're not doing this 10 pull at all this stream.
That's reassuring, thanks. No, we'll get there. We gotta be almost there. I gave her an approving nod, even though I didn't get what she meant for her by her rudeness.
아까 숲에서는 불쌍하게 나뒹군다고
She has so much hair. Is that a shield or a chair?
It's a shield. I'm amazed at your ability to bootleg with such passion so soon after calling them a miserable thing.
Good night, Dele. I think I get it
Ishmael and
now.
your famous chair
제가
ego.
마지막에는
It looks like a chair.
파우스트입니다.
It seems that I'm the last.
Fishmail?
Faust is the name.
Fishmail. Faust, the sitter who developed the engine of Mephistopheles.
Mephistopheles, yeah.
Yeah. The bus
Mephistopheles.
Mephistopheles. The bus operated by Limbus Company. She claims that there is no one in the city who could rival her library of knowledge and wisdom. And she isn't necessarily wrong. You may find her high in mighty attitude when she allows you to converse with her displeasing. But as seen with how she treats everyone with subtle gestures of arrogance, there's no hope of her parting with it. Ever. We recommend simply nodding once and getting over it. Even though she has an unparalleled genius, we can't quite figure out how to use this one. Perhaps you could be the one to figure it out. Library of who?
당신의 인생 중 한 번 만날
Library
때마다
Faust.
천재죠.
The genius with whom you're lucky to cross paths with even once in your life.
납득하지 못한 듯한 반응이군요, 단테.
Your reaction suggests that you're not convinced, Dante.
괜찮습니다. 경험을 통해 차차 이해할 수 있을 거예요.
Well, it's fine. You'll come to learn all in due time.
Library of Roland. Learn what?
파우스트가 진귀한 천재였다는 사실 말이에요.
Faust is indeed a rare and brilliant mind.
관측자가 깨닫지 못한다 하여
Open the...
사실이 진실이 되는 일은 없으니까요.
When the proverbial tree falls, its impact on the ground is a given fact. The observer's failure to perceive it has nothing to do with the truth of the matter.
Hell yeah.
소개는 여기까지.
That's enough greetings.
단테.
Dante, let me explain your job scope. You mean as the manager?
관리자를 말하는 거냐고 묻고 있어요.
Arnold, care to elaborate what DMs and suck means?
Yeah, Arnold, what the fuck?
Please elaborate. They're asking if you're about to explain the job description of a manager.
Guys, stop LARPing.
Guys, LARP more.
Come to think of it, the man with red eyes couldn't hear me, unlike the sinners. What up, Apple Pie Master on Sigma?
맞습니다.
And such. Okay, good. Yeah, good.
당신은 지금
I didn't hear her
We all know
talking,
what
so
your
I
true
just pressed
intentions
yes.
are.
지옥을 기행하게 될 것입니다.
Come to think of it, the man with the red eyes couldn't hear me, unlike the sinners. That's correct. Executive Manager Dante, you'll embark on a trip to the Inferno with the 12 sinners who've just introduced themselves. The Inferno? Why should I go to hell?
자신이 지옥으로 가야 하는 이유를 묻네요.
They're asking why they need to travel the Inferno.
Because treasure awaits at the end of the road. Would that suffice? I don't. You mean I used to be a treasure hunter or something?
아예 알아듣질 못하는군요.
They can't seem to understand you at all.
이해를 요구한 건 아닙니다, 단테. 의사를 물은 것도 아니죠.
I did not ask for your understanding, Dante. Nor was this a question of your consent.
기억과 머리를
You'll have to
되찾고
listen to me if you
싶다면
want me to reclaim your
제
memories
말을
and original
들어야
head.
할 겁니다.
I mean, I do want them back, but
미적거리네요.
They're hesitant.
파우스트 씨, 단테가 계속해서 거부하면 우린 어떻게 되는 거지?
Miss Faust,
거부할 거라는
what will we do if
예상은
Dante keeps on
없었잖아.
refusing to cooperate? This is not a scenario we anticipated.
무슨 말씀을?
I
파우스트는 모든
Ah, wait.
것을 예상한답니다.
Preposterous. Boss anticipates every possibility.
단테, 모든 임무를 마치고 나면
Dante, once you've completed all your missions,
당신은 성위를 새길 수 있을 거예요.
you'll get 130 lunacy, and you'll be able to engrave the aspect.
제가 보증하죠.
I can promise you that.
aspect, a word that pierced through my mind. Even though my memories are gone, my underlying instincts respond strongly to it. And yeah, I don't like the whole LARP thing that's been going on in the community. When's the gambling? Hopefully soon. I don't know. People calling other people LARPers for not knowing 100% of the lore is kind of not a good thing for a community. And led by those instincts, I make my choice.
보이죠? 고개를 끄덕이잖아요.
See? They're nodding now.
Everett, I'm not reading messages that discuss breeding anything.
No. Breading. Breading the nuggets.
Breading.
Putting them in the oven.
Oh. Click auto, it'll help you read faster. This man gets it. Good. Then we can continue. I'll just read faster, I'm sorry. What up, Sway?
What if we collectively as a group agreed to learn Korean?
We could just learn
So we could
Korean.
just understand the voice acting.
What up, Nutsack? By the way, Karen. Why isn't the bus moving? Were you dozing off?
버스 기사는 졸음 쉼터에서만 졸아, 베르.
I'll take my time to an extent.
A bus driver only snoozes at rest spots, Verge.
메피 앞에 이상한 놈들이 서성이고 있었어.
Weirdos were hanging around in front of Methy.
I told you, Kairon. If anything happens with the bus, you've got to let me know right away. And I will read at my own pace. I just sometimes get sidetracked. It is a very serious problem. Messy?
Sometimes.
Who's that?
메피스토 팰리스. 이 버스의 이름이자 버스를 구동하는 엔진.
Burr! How you doing? It's been a long ass time since we've seen you. I'm glad you're back, brother.
Mephistopheles. The name of this bus and the engine that runs it.
Thanks for following, just some random dude. And the like.
그리고 파우스트의 심혈을 기울인 역작이죠.
And boss, magnum opus, Cordis.
Thanks for following, Johnny. We're 5 followers away from 2,500. That's crazy. Let's get to our polls before we close out these last 5 followers. A more fitting furry boat to bear us across the inferno. Furry? Fairy?
Goddamn furry boat.
That's not a fairy. That's not how you spell fairy, is it?
Ferry boat? Well, it's not that kind of ferry.
Wouldn't you agree, Dante? I wasn't sure what he was getting at, so I turned away to look through the window instead of giving him a reply. Looks like they're just another pack of dirty rats living in the back streets. This is just the right time, Dante. They should make perfect targets for practicing your command.
단테, 처음 전투에서는 생략한 부분이 많았어요.
Dante? I skipped over many details during our first battle.
No, we didn't play Yasad's floor at all when we did the final encounter in library.
제대로 설명할 시간이 없었으니까요.
We were short on time, after all.
하지만 그런 식으로만 전투가 이뤄지면 우리는 항상
However, without improvements to your strategic prowess, only defeat others shall lie in our path.
당신은 우리를 살리기 위해
Thanks for the follow, Roland. We're 4 away.
And in turn, you'll endure pointless pain over and over again to revive us.
pain to revive you? You mean, what happened earlier was...
네. 당신이
Virgilius confirmed a furry? Hopefully not.
우리는 살아나는 거랍니다.
Yes, we were brought back to life because you turned back the clock. I hate to tell you this, Virgilius is canonically the only character that has been, well, not the only character. He's been turned into a furry, let's just say.
Like, actually?
I'll explain it after stream because it's not actually spoilers.
Okay. The exposition doesn't seem to be of any immediate urgency, Miss Faust. Also, Dante just speaks in clock. I've noticed.
나중에
Save the chatter for later. Sinners, off the
저는
bus.
전투에 대한 설명을 이어가죠.
Allow me to elaborate on the elements of combat.
TikTok be like. Um,
I'm not your Angela anymore.
I know, it's weird. Hopefully getting Angela back will bring us some memories.
Yeah.
You could send every sinner into battle at once, yes, but commanding so many personnel at once will not be easy. Therefore, I'll inform you of the appropriate number of participants depending on the particulars of each battle. For this occasion, 5 sinners will make the appropriate force. Select 5 to deploy for the battle. Select the lower half of each sinner to deploy them. First, Yiseng. Well done. Select the rest of the sinners you'd like to deploy.
따라가겠어요.
네. 내가 필요해?
최선하고. 나?
Alright, now that you freely picked your sinners.
뭐 최선은 다해보겠다만.
I didn't freely pick them.
Of course you did.
But we're fucking up some rats. I skipped that first message. Because you haven't issued a
It's
command by
fine.
training skills yet, the allied skill slots are currently empty. Grab the chain from the left gear and chain it to one of those 2 leftmost skills. So I still am not gonna know...
You can probably just skip all this shit. I can just teach you, because everybody knows this tutorial sucks ass.
금방 다녀올게.
For now, just monkey brain.
Unga? Unga bunga?
Bunga bunga.
Unga bunga? We are 4 follows away. I just gotta issue commands until we get to the pull screen. We're clashing! Same
Yeah.
clash rules.
Pretty much, yeah.
How do I know what my roles
Identical.
are?
I'll teach you once the game actually gives you that information. Right now,
간다.
it's not showing you, like, anything.
There are coins.
Yeah, I'll explain it all once we get the...
Ricardo can also explain this combat to me, so thank you, Ricardo.
맛있는 거 준비해.
I gotta go, I'll come back soon. Bye, Jade boy, we'll miss ya. Don't win rate. We will not win rate.
좋아. 간다.
He doesn't even have win rate right now. That's how little UI we have.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘.
Someone just followed, I missed it. Kneecaps! Thank you, brother.
아까보다는 쓸만해 보이는군요.
You're looking much more useful than before, Dante. They all got away save for one, though. Shouldn't we go after them?
놓친 적을 걱정하네요.
They're worried over the foe we lost.
걱정할 건 없습니다. 마침 가야 할 길이었으니 가론
No need for concern. That's the direction we were heading anyways, Chiron.
발판을 꽂고 신나는 기분으로 달려.
Pedal to the metal. Up for an exciting ride.
The sinners you've deployed in the last encounter will automatically be selected for the next, saving you the trouble of selecting them again. However, feel free to change them. Select the 2 battle buttons.
Yeah, feel free to change them, but also we won't allow you.
Combat is easy to understand. It's just the constant reading and what bosses do. Yeah, we have no passives yet. Same thing, just Unga.
Yeah. So this is explaining sanity points. I like legitimately can't see anything when everybody is fighting. But below your sinners is like the little orb.
Yeah.
So the sanity you have affects your coin rolls. So when you do a skill, you have a certain amount of coins, which is like the light at the top. So when you roll the heads up, that plus number is added to your roll. So when like Yi Sang attacks, it says like plus whatever at the top.
Yeah.
So
Say
for
plus
every
3.
heads he rolls, yeah, so every roll that gets positive is a +3.
Thanks for the follow, Jeff the Shark.
45 is the max.
Okay.
You want your sinners to win clashes and kill enemies, that's going to give you SP.
SP is the blue.
Yeah.
Okay.
And losing clashes and having people die on your team will lower your SP. And the lower it is, the harder it is to roll heads up. Give me a sec.
And what are the coin flips for?
I'll explain more once we're back in combat.
What up, weird person with the duck? What up, adorable Centurion? Another has been lured by Carmen? Hell yeah, brother. We'll be pulling on that banner shortly. We had to figure out what day we're streaming this game.
Tuesday.
We are locked in Tuesdays.
I joined this company because I was told that we'd be able to move forward without being held back.
Thanks for the rose, Burn 3D. And thanks for the follow, Jackal. Thanks for the follow, Limbus Company Mouse. Hell yeah. Thanks for the heart, Burn 3D.
But right now we're stuck in meaningless violence like we're rats or something. Go on!
What? Wait, like the rats?
Like rats? This is this and that is that? Machine must behave as a machine?
Jeff, thanks for the 20 hearts. Burn 3D, thanks for the 3 roses. Holy fuck. Hey, I appreciate the support. That right there, I mean, shit. We get 80 more cents, and we got an Arizona iced tea. We've,
Tis not without meaning. We are vanquishing evildoers who attacked us.
Hell yeah.
Please just be quiet for a moment.
Umbro with me most of the time.
Yeah.
Thanks for the rose, Derfrosh. Hell yeah.
My face when Anthony tells Bart thanks for the like for the 9th time this stream.
Is there a problem?
Anyway, all we'll be doing is beating up people like some hired thugs. I might have to reconsider my employment here in the near future.
What if my Discord link is broken? It's not. It works. Someone's already joined from this stream. I'll send it again. What up, Nazar?
입사 계약서를 제대로 안 읽으셨나요?
Haven't you read our contract?
회사는 허용될 수 없답니다.
Resignation is not permitted.
계약하면서 말한 이야기가 거짓말이라도 그 계약이 효력이 있을 거라 생각하는 건가요?
Do you really think our contract has any sway at this point, given it's based on lies?
당연히 효력이 있죠. 애초에
Of course it
거짓말은
does.
없었으니까.
Because there were no lies to begin with.
네?
Huh?
설마 제가 메피스토펠레스
What up, good boy?
그저
And
운송하는
Lottie.
것으로 만들었을 것 같았나요?
You don't think Mephistopheles was built for mere means of transportations, did you?
루피는 항상 배고프다.
Dude, why is she a robot?
Mephi is always hungry. It keeps crying. She's not a robot. That was the bus honking.
Oh. I will change the link. Thanks for the heads up, chat TVR. I should have realized that it wasn't working in the
Yeah, you immediately went for you're projecting.
the bus gets hungry. I did not. Call me Chatter. Will do. Chatter.
When the engines ingest fuel, it yields a byproduct.
여러분은 그걸 통해 강해질 수 있어요.
Using that, you can grow more powerful.
이상 씨는 잘 알고 계시겠죠? 거울 속에서
I'm sure Yiseng knows this well.
끄집어낸다면
When all possibilities are drawn from the mirror.
성장 또한 제약이 없어.
There's no limit to one's growth.
거울 속에 나는 나인가 아니면 또 다른
Is the self in the mirror my reflection, or just another entity? Possibilities. What exactly are you drawing out?
We're gonna pull.
Is it poll time?
Almost. One of Mephistopheles' various functions is extraction. You can collect various identities and ego from here.
Ricardo, thanks for the 5 roses. Gambling time.
Come on, hurry! Click the extract button. Extract one. Extract one.
Do I have to?
Yes.
Is this a guaranteed common poll? We're gambling.
Yeah.
Thanks for the like comment.
She Association.
She Ishmael.
Yep.
Do I have to do anything?
누구보다 신속하게.
Yep.
Ishmael. She still looks badass.
With impeccable swiftness, I render them silent.
Thanks for the follow, combat. Shit's so creepy, even I can give you roses.
Oh, it's random, Mike.
Oh, shit's so cheap. Why did I read creepy? It is cheap. Thank you for that, Ricardo.
You acquired a new identity. By collecting new identities and ego, will be contributed to improving our combat performance. Let's return to battle.
No. I want to
Enter the
gamble.
Inferno.
I want to gamble.
No gambling for you, Dante.
I don't...
Select the top edit team. Click she. Sheesh. Alright.
그렇군요. 이런 걸 의미했던
I see.
거예요?
So this is what that was about. This is.
너무 마음이 급할 필요는 없어요, 이스마일. 버스가 향하면 자연히.
There's no need to get impatient, Ishmael. As the bus makes its journey, you'll naturally.
What up, Angel? Alright, I finished my cookies. Bro, I could go for some sweets right now. You'll naturally start taking on more important tasks than beating the life out of random crooks. I know you're eager to achieve your goals, but at least try to have some patience.
거울 세계에 있는 우리들의 모든 가능성 중 하나를
Don't feel too sad, Mike. Uma Musume crushes my phone now. Since this works by whisking out one of the limitless possibilities from the mirror worlds, it'll overwrite parts of our memories.
All things, new players, same, but somehow my luck is insane. Hell yeah, that's good. I haven't done any polls yet, but I haven't said this in like 30 minutes. We've played through all of LobCorp, all of Limbus, so we're getting into, or not all of Limbus, all of LobCorp, all of Library. We're getting into Limbus, so no spoilers, por favor. Thanks for the corn. Someone just gave us how much fucking corn? 50 corn. 50 corn. And 1 rose from Ricardo. Thank you, Roma Krasava. Thank you. How was the LobCorp experience? It was great. I really enjoyed LobCorp. I honestly think I enjoyed it more than Library of Runa. But I think I just had a lot of hiccups in Runa. And I also got a lot of flack from the people who were enjoying it with me. Right, guys?
I think maybe you're just being a little bit of a baby.
Maybe, maybe not.
You'll get used to it in no time.
No problem, King. This guy.
They definitely definitely gave you hell. Well, hang on. This sounds a bit dangerous, don't it?
이러다가 내가 아니게 되는 거 아니야?
What if I'm no longer my old self at the end?
Ricardo is at Sweepers right now. If you want specific Library of Runa hints... What's up, Ring Souls? Holy shit, dude! If you want specific Library of Runa tips, join the Discord. That's the best way to get them. But Sweepers are relatively difficult depending on what other fights you still have left.
You can get help with all the games.
Yeah, they were in the Cord. We got some experts at the Project Moon games, I'd say.
You're gonna be able to access every channel soon, so we're gonna have to make a book channel so that you still can't join. Also, I think you skipped a line.
I think it was just ... Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, never mind. You're good. Don't mistake yourselves for the ship of Thesis.
인격과 기억을 빌리기는 하겠지만 주도권을 잃도록 설계되어 있지는 않아요.
Whilst it's true that you borrow the identities of their memories, the system is designed to ensure that you retain control over your own existence.
거울에 비추는 나는
Different thought.
다를 수 있으나
Your reflection may be,
거울
but it is
밖을
bound to
벗어나
vanish once you
거울
walk away
속의
from the
형체
mirror.
또한 잃기에.
저희가 어떻게
He sang in his
성장할지는
mirrors.
단테 씨에게 달렸어요.
You don't even know, champ. How our compatibility grows ultimately depends on you, Manager Dante.
Arnold, don't eep. We need you. Who's your favorite sinner right now? Radia. Hands down. I think Faust is cool.
거울 세계의
I mean, I don't
가능성은
dislike any of them.
가장 효과적인 타이밍에
He's not gonna like Faust until he sees a picture of her with her sweater puppies full.
Sweater
He's
puppies
also
is crazy.
you're gonna like Heathcliff once you see his too.
Hey, my king knows ball. Radia got a big soul. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
It'll be up to you to decide which fragments of possibilities fit each situation's best.
메타몰프시스를 말하는 건가?
I believe that's what you call a metamorphosis.
네.
Are you okay?
Metamorphosis by Franz Kafka. Suddenly I became a bug, Gregor.
Gregor? Someone else said that in chat.
Yeah, because Gregor's book is Metamorphosis.
Oh, what? That's the name of his book? The book he's
Yeah,
from?
that's the one. Yeah, that's the one where the guy becomes a beetle.
I don't think I've ever even heard about it.
It's not that long. I've read it for this game. Yes, I suppose one could say that it is a form of renaissance and transformations. I think that's resonance.
어디
Renaissance.
살았대?
Golly, where'd you learn big words like that? Good night, Arnold.
Good night, Arnold. We'll miss you.
주워들었다.
We'll see you in Canto 1, Chapter 2
Yeah.
next stream.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Good boy, thanks for the
I think-
follow.
I picked it up. My prior profession required meeting people from various walks of life.
We are 8 follows from 2,500 boys.
변신이라.
Oh, there he is!
Transformation, huh?
담소는 끝났나?
Done chatting.
일단
First, we make way for the bus. You'll spend more time together than you'd ever ask for. So table that discussion for later. He said the line? Well, I don't know what line. Alright, now do I just unga bunga?
뭐야?
Select a unit to view their
누구한테
detailed
그런 거야?
information. This is where you view each character's basic stats. So there's your resistances.
Are these damage types?
Yeah, so see
Like
the color
elementals?
of each. Yeah, see the colors of their moves on the right?
Mm-hmm.
So each one corresponds to a sin. And you have different weaknesses and such. The feet are your speed dice. And then you've got HP and defense.
Wait, what's my speed dice?
On the left, the feet.
Oh, the
The one
feet.
before.
Yeah.
That's your speed dice. That's what you can roll.
Okay, so they're weak to slash. Each skill damage is classified in 2 categories: 3 attacks, 7 sins. The target's resistance to these categories works in your favor; against it, a higher resistance. Check your weaknesses and then select your skills. Okay, so these guys, it doesn't really matter. I'm guessing they're all going to be fatal to slash.
These are all trash moms. You don't really have to worry.
But I just go slash, slash,
So
slash, slash.
hang on,
slash.
hang on. Well, hover attack. Just keep it right there. Keep it right. Stop. Moving. Okay, so see up at the top.
Yeah.
So you can see how many coins there are, right?
7 plus 2?
No. So there's 1 coin on the left of the 7.
Okay, yes.
If you had 2 coins, there'd be 2 coins and so on.
Okay.
So each coin is worth 7 when you roll a heads up.
Okay.
There can be negative coins. It'll be like -2. So if you got a heads down, it would give you 2.
Okay.
On the right of your skill, see where it says 2 to 9? Right
No.
on the right of the green skill. It says
Yes,
2
yes,
over
yes.
9. So 2 is your minimum roll and 9 is your maximum roll.
Okay, and this is one attack.
Yes.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
And then next time you declare your attacks, it'll tell you like what your chance of winning is statistically. It's not always super reliable, but it gives you a general idea.
Okay.
Um,
Studious Snake
so
has arrived. What's up? Wows, thanks for the
Select a-
follow.
Select a few skills. See how it says dominating? Under the first red skill, it says dominating.
Yes.
You're very likely to win that clash.
But each of these skills is their own clash.
Yeah. So dominating, unopposed, that's a one-way attack. Neutral is even. Favored is a little in your favor.
What is that? Gloomers? Is that what that
Sorry,
says?
what are we talking?
It's in blue.
Blue.
Between the two, it's like gloom.
Oh, gloom res,
Gloom
gloom
res.
resistance.
Oh,
So that's
a damage
gloom,
type.
Gloom, yes.
Okay.
It's a gloom resonance. Sorry, not resistance. So when you select skills of the same color next to each other, it increases their value.
3's the lowest, 9's the highest. Okay, bet. What did you miss? We're just kind of chilling. Damage.
Okay, so that's your win rate and the damage button. They both pretty much do the same thing. It just auto picks options for you.
And win rate, what? Auto picks the.
They're like practically identical. It's win rate is the better of the two. It helps you win the clash.
폭의 거울은
So it probably just what picks the most optimal skill set.
Picks biggest number,
Okay.
and then next fight I'll teach you how to defend.
길이 열렸어.
We don't defend.
하지만 베르, 메피가
You're gonna
달리기만
need to
했어도
defend in this
길은
game.
열렸을
We
거야.
love win rate.
There's literally one fight that's unwinnable if you don't defend. Road clear, but Verge, Neffy could have just run him over and pushed through just fine.
Huh? What's the point of putting me through all that fighting then? Virgilius stepped in at the sight of my rattling head and agitated gestures.
진정하시죠.
Calm yourself, Dante.
걸음마도 떼지
It's not
못한
right to
아이는
ask a toddler to run
달리기를
when it
시킬
has yet to
수
take its first
않겠습니까?
steps.
걸어볼
Defense is
기회가
always
있다면
optional. Hell yeah.
잡고 나서 달리셔야죠.
The base IDs are smooth. We all love win rate.
그리고 단테
Furthermore, Dante,
당신은
as the manager, your job is to manage your staff.
나는
And I am the guide. I decide the where and the how
어떻게
of the journey.
개척할지는 알겠습니까?
Am I understood?
토달지 말라.
Don't argue with me. How am I supposed to not question a stranger who can't even hear me?
째깍거리긴 하는데
I heard ticking.
뭐라고 하는 거지?
What did they say, Miss Faust?
파우스트 씨,
별말 없었습니다.
Oh?
Nothing much.
긍정을 성대하기도 하는군. 앞으론 고개만 끄덕여도
A little
좋습니다.
too verbose to be an affirmation. A nod should suffice going forward, Dante. Damn.
그럼 메피,
He said, "Shut up, buddy."
야호.
Now Mephi, off we go. Yahoo!
결혼 기분
How are you feeling, Karen? Chiron.
매우 신나.
I don't skip nothing, brother.
Extreme excitement. About to walk on air, reports Sharon.
좋아.
Good. So where are we going?
베르길리우스, 그가 목적지를 묻습니다.
Virgilius, they'd like to know the destination.
말했던 것 같습니다만 단테
Fuck. Sigh. What did I just tell you, Dante? But just where are we going? With this sight, the bus shuddered and started rumbling forward.
출발할게.
Tisk.
부릉부릉.
Now departing. Vroom vroom. Yay! It's the intro.
Are we gonna get to gamble after this?
Soon.
It looks
Soon,
like a
Dante.
train, not a bus.
It's both.
Carmen? Where's Carmen?
No, car man.
Number one Radia fan, what's
They're
up?
saying
Thanks for the
somebody's
follow.
on the bus.
Carman?
Car man, look out!
Lament. Oh, this is not feeling like a very positive intro.
In this city,
Well, I'm just...
you want positivity in this city?
I
Excuse me?
hope it's getting better. I mean, I've played like 250 hours. I'd hope I've done some good.
You. That's cute.
What up, Laser? I'm giving you luck for good IDs. Thank you. Nothing can be positive in this economy. First peak song. Alright.
Limbus Company.
Save the ego. W. What up, Carmen?
We're gonna save your ego. We're gonna find the game that you're good at.
Limbus. Oh.
Hello, new manager.
shit.
Oh, you got 2 days.
And I need to get to the 14th day?
Oh, no, this is a different pass. This is a new people pass.
Oh, okay. New account for accounts created after 2024. Enkafelon?
Okay, close this. Not important. This is what you want. Okay. Okay. Here you go. This is what you want to reach the end of. See that at the bottom?
I need this?
Yes.
And what? I need to just log every day?
Yep.
It ends... It ends the 26th. Oh, I'm good.
Yeah.
Okay, bet.
You just need to make sure you're logging in.
Let's see how we can continue
Let's
playing
see.
through the story. Fuck, sorry.
Yes.
I forgot. Oh my god.
드디어
Let me gamble. Please. Let me gamble.
Select the story to continue. Hit back.
Hell yeah.
Extract. Bottom right.
Okay.
Go to 3-star identity assured extraction.
This one?
Yep. This one guarantees you a 3-star.
Shouldn't I Walpurg?
No, do this one first because you get a guaranteed 3-star.
Alright. Extract?
This ticket can't be used anywhere else. Yes.
Alright.
So this ticket is exclusively for this banner.
Here we go, boys. It's gambling time. I don't know if it's going to be good. Claim your mail. I will claim my mail
Yeah. Now hold on.
after we do this. We are 5 away. Let's. I'm not gonna.
Oh,
Yeah. Let's just pull. It's time. What do we want?
Oh.
What's the number one pull?
there you can get like literally anything in the game. except
What's
for,
the
like,
number
offerings.
one pull?
Oh.
Thanks for the follow, Ezra. Thanks for the follow, King of Nothing. Thanks for the follow, Vale. Give us Tremor. Alright, we want Tremor. I don't know what that means. Thanks for the follow, Big
You
Bird.
don't want trouble.
We don't want
Alright, come on.
Tremor. Anti-Tremor. Do I click?
Yeah. Ooh, you got 2. Click
Okay.
again. Nope, click the middle.
Oh.
Or it takes forever.
파우스트예요. 잘 부탁드려요.
LobCorp Foss.
Lob
It's a 2-star.
Corp Fost. Okay.
현장 자료들을 볼 때 이번 사건에 대한 결론은
7
Section
association.
17.
Eh.
Section 4.
그럼 지금부터 상호 2패 하에 계약 검토를
This is one of the good ones.
Yeah. Yeah, this is one your 3-star. Ooh.
Ooh. Did I do good? Come
It's alright.
on.
It's Oofy Association.
Oofy? Is this the second one?
Yeah, you got a Mersault.
Tremor is so up.
Yeah. Ooh, you got the streamer ID.
The streamer ID?
You got the literal streamer.
What do you mean?
You literally, like, in canon, this is a streamer.
Oh my fucking
He's in a
god.
live stream right now, yeah.
He's in
This is the
canon
most-
he's a streamer?
Yes.
Today's interview ends here. Okay. That's not the Mersault that everyone was talking about though, right?
No, but it is a good Mersault.
Okay.
Mersault. Alright. Go back to the home screen, click window,
하루가 저물어가는 동안
click the mail. There you go, claim all.
서 있을 뿐이었어.
Claim all. There you go.
All
Okay,
right,
now you can go back to
we
game.
have 5k lunacy. Wait, I can spend money? Only
Yeah.
$21? Nope. Alright, now what?
Okay, so Walpurgis Knight at the top gives you a higher chance of all the new ones, but you can still get the other Walpurgis shit.
Mm-hmm.
If you click the little next to Harmony Sinclair, there's like the what's the word? Magnification glass.
Oh.
So you can see the identities. So if you click the little arrows on the side, you can scroll in between what the spanner.
Okay.
So
okay.
that's the one everybody's talking about is Hornet.
Everyone's saying to get Hornet.
Yeah.
Or hope for Hornet. I
Hoping
mean,
for Hornet.
Singing Machine looks pretty badass.
So this is an ego. You can't use your egos yet, but they're basically like ults.
They're like, oh, they're moves.
Yeah.
Okay. Faint Aroma, garbage, one of my least favorite egos.
And Solitude. She gets to dual wield again.
Oh. Again? Why do you say again?
Yeah. She's got a separate lobotomy corp where she dual wields Spider Bud and Bunny Jesus.
That's a cool skin. By the way, there's an entire Murassault ego in Walpurgis that destroys the entire game balancing. Singing Machine Glaze, but Faint Aroma Slander. Singing Machine was handleable. Fucking what's his name? What's the pink guy that would fly around the facility?
Something like that.
Garbage abnormality.
Aurelian, I think it's pronounced. I don't know.
Solemn Lament. I'd be happy with Solemn Lament Ising. Red Eyes and Penance.
This is the other one.
This looks badass.
It's a very good skin.
Sanguine Desire of Red Shoes. This also looks badass. Who even is that?
That's an ego. That's Rhodia.
Wait, aren't they all egos?
No. So if it's got the circular border, it's an ego. And if it's got the square border, it's an ID.
But this says ego.
It's Lobotomy Corp ego. So it's the Lobotomy Corp equivalent of ego, but it's not an ego skill. It's gear.
Okay.
And this,
And Fairy.
you can tell because see how it says go back?
Yeah.
See how it gives you a classification above wing beat? See how it's a he?
Mm-hmm. Versus Yi Sang is Yi
Versus
Sang.
Yi Sang is a 3-star. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so what? We extract, we do our
I would recommend doing the top banner, yeah.
pull? Rip it?
You can also click possibilities to see everything. So there are announcers too. Like you can get Angela from the other. I think. Yeah, you can get
Chesed, Malkuth,
Chesed.
Pierre, Angela, Yasad, Molar Office, Hot Dog, Dawn, Nutsack, Full Stop, Virgilius, Magical Girl, Tiferet, Gabura, Jesus. In the Name of Love and Hate, Dawn?
Yeah.
That release, Let It Ride!
He's got his skin and it's probably in the 3rd and 4th Bakyak.
Bakyak? Oh.
Yeah.
This, the
Or is it-
EGO?
Both.
Did he say
She has an
Nutsack? Yes, he did.
She has an ego and an ID that are both love and hate.
Okay, hell yeah. Alright, I think we'll just rip it.
Yeah.
By the way, thanks for the rose, Kay.
It's not in the Bakyak one. You could still get it from this. Technically. Go for it.
Confirm?
Mhm.
Alright.
Oh yeah, we can claim. We'll get those rewards. We'll do it after these polls. Oh, you got one. Oh, you got two.
Okay.
So the green is what we're hoping for, and you got a 3-star separate.
I got Yasad?
You got Yasad maxed. So he's just an announcer, and you got wow. That's lucky. And
Let's
also
go!
Lucky at the same time.
Why? I'd rather have
so- So you probably want the IDs more, but these are technically the more valuable thing because you cannot like purchase these with in-game items. Oh, you got the other chick association. You're looks like you're going for a poise team.
A poise?
Yeah. Aha! Art thou my duel partner?
Alright.
This is
Hell
like
yeah.
rigged. This is like genuinely rigged for you.
In a good way?
This is like you couldn't have picked anything more canonically.
Anthony?
Yeah.
You'll definitely need it. What was she?
Poise.
Poise. Hornet for sure on this poll, right here. This is it.
Poise is like critical in this game. You get poise stacks and you get a chance to do double damage.
Okay, hell yeah. Should I just do all of my polls?
Yeah. You've got really good luck right now. Holy shit. Okay, well, we
Holy
got 3.
shit. Alright, boys.
They're boosting
We
your
did
odds
it!
to get you addicted.
We got Angela!
You got the original Angela.
Okay. There's a second. So what's the second one?
That's Ruin That Angela.
Okay, so I'll have all of the Angelas?
Yeah, you got the broken ID.
Woo! Let's go. I don't know if I should actually... Yeah.
This is bullshit.
This is great? This is great?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
this is good for you. Only thing I got today was Chesed.
Ugh.
Oh, you
Singing
fucking
machine?
asshole.
Is this singing machine?
Yes.
Woo! This is a badass skin.
I think they must be like, he's a new player, so let's give him like 80%
Fucking
chance.
bullshit. Hell no, these are dubs, boys. Hey, remember,
Butler Ishmael.
Butler Schmail. We're at, by the way, we are at 51 viewers right now for gambling.
Gambling.
Can we get a W
Keep
for
gambling.
gambling?
No, hang on, don't let the luck go to waste. Keep going.
Extract again.
Gamba, yes.
Alright. Here we go. I think this is the last one, right? And then we gotta do
we
some
got
stuff.
one more. We got one more.
Angela, thanks for the "you're awesome." We're doing this for you. We got 2 things, 3 things.
I'm so happy for you, but I'm also upset.
Well, know that I can give all of it to you too.
Yeah, like level 12. Oh, you got one of my favorite Ishmaels.
Hell yeah.
This is a poise burn ID, so
I'm triple
another
poise.
for the poise team. Yeah.
Triple poise, boys. Family hierarchy.
당신이야? 나한테 명령 내린다던 사람이?
Mid. That's it?
Nope. Return. Click on drive. Inferno. Selva Skira. At the top, click on all those.
Hell yeah.
You can do one more pull.
Is it worth doing another poll on this banner?
Yes. You literally have like your chances of getting a repeat are like astronomically low.
But I got a
You don't
repeat
have
Angela.
any of the IDs. No, you didn't. You've got one Angela.
Oh, I didn't get a repeat?
No.
Oh.
You can only get one announcer.
Alright. Last poll. Give us more announcers. Let it ride. Here we go.
You did get a repeat? I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
think
pretty
so.
sure I did get a repeat.
Whatever. Just keep going. That was just astronomically bad luck, if true.
Here we go. What's the last thing we want? They did repeat. You got a dupe. No green. No green. We want Ryoshu. Ryoshu.
No.
Nothing.
Nothing unless it turns green.
넌 예술의 극치를 본 적
It's
있나?
okay.
7 association ratio.
Everything can't be a hit, guys.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, so go to Sinners. Sinners, bottom. Skip. Just click through it.
Oh.
And then everybody with an exclamation mark, you got new stuff for.
And I should just
So,
always...
click at the top. Yep.
I can have multiple
Oh, no, it's you guys.
equipped?
You can have one of
Oh.
each variety,
Okay.
and there are no Alepps in the game currently. Hang on.
Yeah.
Hold
Holding?
your click on the frost. Either hold click on one of them. Hold. There you go. Here's where you can level them up.
Okay.
If you click skills, you can check all the skills here. So if you click on skill 2, it shows you all that shit.
Okay.
Um,
Now,
you'll
for real quick, for like Faust, say I had her in combat, is her skills across? Are they rows or columns?
I'll show you when we're in.
Okay.
Sanity shows you their sanity effects. Not so. I mean, it's pretty much usually the same.
hmm
Only like certain IDs have special sanity stuff. Click on skills again, and click passives on the left. So having them on your team, when you use skills of that color, if you use 2 of the blue skills, it'll activate this status.
Okay.
And then if you scroll down to support, if they're not in your fight but they're on your team, they'll give you that one instead.
So, because I can only bring 5 or however many, you're saying if they're sitting back in a
Yes.
bus, I can
Yes,
still
and you do
benefit.
you do 3 blue, you'll get them the offense level down.
Thank you, and thank you, Column. Ha. Thank you, Yan and Mike, for the clarification. Okay.
And then up tie will make your ID better. You'll unlock your skill 3 when you up tie, but we can't do that currently.
Okay.
So you can just throw on whatever IDs you like.
Am I stacked?
Like half of the team is stacked, yeah.
It kind of sucks. I need a Sinclair
And then
ID.
Otis,
Uh,
Gregor.
No, yeah, I need a few, but Sinclair has
so-
an ego.
Yeah, well, go to dispense at the right.
Yeah.
So here you can see all the identities.
Okay.
So you're gonna earn shards from playing,
Mm-hmm.
and then you could trade those shards in here. You can use them to uptie, or you can just outright buy any ID.
Uptie levels up the unit,
Yeah,
but
well,
I can't do
levels
it.
up the like ID.
Yeah.
So if you got 400 Don Quixote shards, you can just buy in the name of Love and Hate.
Okay.
You can also like click them if you want to see the skills and stuff. So these skills you can only, these IDs you can only buy during Walpurgis.
But
And you can't,
yeah.
you can't buy this Walpurgis's IDs until next Walpurgis. So see how Faint Aroma is blacked out?
Yep.
It's gonna be the same with season 6 on the Limbus Pass until the next season. You won't be able to get those ones, but every other event is usually available.
Mm-hmm. Is this, when you say pass, is it like a battle pass?
Yes.
Do you participate in the battle pass?
I buy the battle pass every time because it's a good deal.
Okay.
It's like $10, and you get a lot out of it. If you play the game a lot, it is worth.
It's just, will it be worth for a man who can only play on stream?
Well, you typically level up the pass usually by doing your weekly mirror dungeon. So
Yes.
if you're doing your mirror dungeon, then yes.
Okay, bet.
A season lasts for a long time. You'll have several months.
Well, how long until season 6 is over? Or we're on season 7?
Yeah, until season 8 comes out. We have no clue when that comes out, but it's still going to be a long time.
Okay.
If you click on the light bulbs, you can just use all of those. Those give you threads, generic thread.
And thread is for what?
Uptying.
For what? Oh, uptying.
Use that.
Use it?
Yeah, you can pick any level 1 or any season 1. No, don't pick any of those. Scroll down. Those are level 2 IDs. You want a level 3 ID.
I guess.
I recommend either the Faust or the Sinclair. They're both really good. Ryoshu is kind of good. Mersal is situational. And the other two are kind of outclassed by now.
White Boy with Aura, Sinclair.
So, Sinclair, I'll warn you, is a negative ID. You want low sanity to get high damage.
So I can't... You can use the ego on Sinclair too.
He has to be losing. If you use an ego, it lowers your sanity.
So... This is a win?
If you want to take him, take him. He's just, you're going to have to manage him. He's not going to be a I turn my brain off kind of guy. Yeah.
Oh, then we'll take Faust.
I do agree that he is a great ID.
Alright, we'll just take him. What? Give me the pros of Faust.
So Faust is a nail ID, which means she does bleeding.
Bleed is good.
She's got great skills for powering fluid sack up, which is her best ego.
Okay.
I think you'll get to select an ego later, and I am going to make you choose fluid sack because it is the best.
It's just the best out of all of them.
Yeah, pretty much, because it's got healing.
By the way, we hit 2,501 followers on TikTok. Thanks to...
I agree with Ring Souls. Faust is mainly used for healing, and Sinclair is for damage.
Okay, we'll just...
Do with that what you will.
I'd probably want to go Faust for healing, because I can't imagine I already have a healer.
And then the Ryoshu is Pierre from...
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, that's Pierre.
No, I'm just going to go with the Sinclair. This is Sinclair, right?
Okay, yes.
The one who shall grip.
전부 불태울 거야. 역겨운 내 삶까지도.
Is he distorting?
Not quite. You'll understand later. Most IDs are relevant to something in the game, so chances are you'll likely run into the person who the ID is based off of at some point.
Okay. I have a lot of identity training tickets.
Yeah, it's for leveling up. These are your shards.
And shards
so
are
that's
for...
how many you have. Uptying or trading in for the IDs.
Oh,
once
these
you
are
get
all
400,
character
you can trade them
specific.
in. Yeah.
Okay.
You can tell by the icon. So if you go to window,
yeah.
하루가 저물어가는 동안
and then see season 7 Limbus pass.
라이터는
Yeah.
챙기고 다녀시게.
That's your battle pass. So the top is free,
You're saying buy this today.
and then the bottom is you can buy it at any time. You can finish the pass and then buy it, and you'll get all the rewards. It doesn't go faster from buying a pass. And never buy the left side.
Never buy the left side.
So you do have to spend money. It's paid lunacy and not free lunacy. So don't do that on stream.
Okay.
Past missions though, you can collect some.
Hell yeah. Alright. Walpurgis will still be going on next stream, right?
Okay, and then one last thing. Yeah, probably. The last thing you're gonna do for me,
Yep.
click on this. Click on the bottom left, the exclamation mark above the Limbus company.
Or, yeah?
Yep. Yep. Go to friends. And then that code I gave you earlier, paste it in there.
The code you gave me.
Yeah, it should be above the pictures.
Yes.
Just copy that, and then go to add friend and paste. This is how you will add people later.
Fuck. My shortcut's not working.
Do you want me to just read it to you?
No? Why the fuck isn't my copy-paste shortcut working? It's fine, I got it.
I'll just read it to you. You got it?
Search.
We have a channel for sharing friend codes, so we'll go get everybody's friend codes later.
How do I know if this is you?
That's me.
Okay. Confirm.
And when I accept, when I accept, you'll be able to use my IDs that I gave you.
Hell yeah. I'ma join it soon. Hell yeah. Yeah, everybody get in the cord. Get in the cord. Level 60. Never mind, I'm not gonna say that. Check the inbox. I don't know who this is.
Accept. If they're sending it to you, they're watching.
Alright, we just accepted. We have multiple friends now. If anybody else would like to become our friend. Oh, show the code. There you go. Let me change this up a little bit.
I'm gonna log in real quick and accept.
I can have an ego in the background.
Yep.
We'll go with the singing machine one.
So cool.
And then,
I wish I had it.
It is pretty badass.
An error has occurred. Please sign in. Fucking stupid game. Trash game.
Trash game is crazy.
When it gets an error on load up, it's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna close the game. You can try again, bozo.
Are you progressing further in the story of this stream? I'd think so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
After this,
we got time.
We'll get back on track.
Right now, I'm just kind of getting an understanding of the game. I would like to get to a point where I can do any amount of off-stream grinding.
We have to beat Chapter 2 then. Canto 2.
Okay. Which, maybe, or no?
Tonight? Absolutely not. Not at this rate.
What is
I would be
this?
shocked if we beat Canto 1 at this rate.
You'd be shocked.
If we beat Canto 1 tonight, I would legitimately be shocked. No.
Mind sending a new link? I will send a new link right now. I mean, I don't think we're gonna deal with any issues in the fights, right?
Okay.
What up, El Gubero?
But there's a lot of reading. Like, a lot.
And at our rate.
And our reading skills have not...
Alright, well, I physically can't do any more polls, probably at all today.
I have accepted your friend request, so if you go in friends, you'll see...
Hell yeah. What level are you?
These are all the IDs I'm sharing.
Oh, I already have access to all of them. R Corp.
Yeah, the levels are kind of all over the place because I changed a few of the spoilery ones.
Okay. Night of
but I made sure to
Despair.
give you the Rhodia and the Dawn.
Hell yeah. You have multiple egos equipped to everybody, basically.
Yeah.
Who else? Who is this? This is the red eye one. This one's badass. I kind of want that.
I forgot to put on the thingy.
Where's the Sayo skin?
You want me to put it on?
You told me. Yeah, get rid of this Otis.
It's on Ishmael. I'm not getting rid of that Otis. Oh, it's I'm wearing it. It's on Ishmael. Click on Ishmael. Orange hair. Next to Yisang. There you go. I put it on just for you.
Hell yeah! I need this. I need this. Big Dog, can you accept my friend request? Yes. I need that. How long? How long until I get it?
Until you're lucky or you shard it.
I'm gonna shard it. I wish people had names. I feel like that's kind of an L.
You're kind of an L. And everybody gets a funny phrase.
Yeah, I noticed. Let's read it. I shall be the soul, absolute lord of thirst. Such wondrous love. I shall be the soul, absolute lord of skill. Harmony? Come on. I'll fire you into a chicken kebab that cannot be filled. The bug guy seems quite attractive to me.
That's a good review. Alright, let's get back to it.
Yep. We're going back. No more friend requests. I'll accept more at the end. Oh god.
Alright, so go to Drive.
Drive.
Inferno. And then the Outcast.
Vroom vroom.
Alright. Get back into it.
베르.
Tanya?
Verge.
앞에 장애물이
What the fuck?
They're talking about Tanya. What up, I show Limbus? Thanks for the follow, Raffle and Limbus. Y'all are the bomb.
Permission to vroom vroom.
The chatter was what finally got me to open my eyes. After all, nothing beats
eyes.
After all, nothing beats blocking out your sight when you want to keep boredom at bay. Thanks for following, Skater Boy Enjoyer. Thanks for the follow. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Elena ID next Walpurgis. I think we had a long way to go, boy. Not that there was much to do on the bus. On a bus whose destination was unknown to me. Thanks for the follow, Beer. We're almost at 50 follows this stream. If everybody could go to the YouTube chat and follow on YouTube, it'd go a long way.
Oh, yes.
I'm locked. My lack of head and memory certainly didn't help either. Alright, let's proceed.
Okay, here comes Bumpity Bumps.
Yes, Limbus fan.
비싼 세정제야. 베르가 큰맘 먹었다고 그랬어.
Expensive washer fluid. Verge said he paid a fortune.
Thank you for the follow, Limbus fan.
Limbustard.
The clump stuck to the window gently dissolved, letting light through. Most of the people seated on the bus, sinners, fixed their gaze ahead with various expressions in their eyes. It felt like a pretty gruesome scene, but based on the others' reactions, maybe this kind of violence is to be expected in this city. Hey! It felt rather awkward to try and get another shut eye again, now that I was wide awake. Just then, a man with a conspicuously overgrown stubble drew my attention. But, I mean, glasses. Know where we're going right now? A feature far more conspicuous than his stubble made me slip.
방금 벌레 양반이라고 부르려고 했지?
You almost called me Bug Guy, didn't you?
다시 한번 말하자면
Once again, my name's Gregor.
이름은 그레고르요. 당신이 시계 대가리가 아니라 단테라고 불리듯이
The same way you'd call Dante and not you're called Dante and not Clockface. I couldn't find any excuse, so I just gave back a light nod. Say, bus girly, where are we headed?
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 카론이요.
Once again, my name is Cheron.
Charon.
당신이 벌레 양반이
Burr
아니라
is the funniest man.
그레고르가
Burr went and followed us on Twitch.
The same way you're called Gregor and not Bug Guy.
She got you there, Gregor. Ha! She really did.
베르가 말했어.
Verge said,
수감자들은 사구로 간다.
the sinners will go to District 4.
사구! 방금 사구라고 말했는가?
What? Did the name District 4 fall upon my ears?
그곳은 연두낭자의 출신지로 유명하지.
That place is known to be the home of the Grass Maiden. Tis the origin of the hero's journey, and 'twas the...
아까부터 시끄럽게 쫑할
Bloody hell! You're rattling on and on and on.
입 다물고 조용히 좀 가지.
Can't you shut up and let us just have some peace and quiet? Wrong voice. Fuck.
입을 다물고 있었네만.
Why, I had remained still until mere moments ago.
말 대답하지 말라고.
Don't you bloody argue with me.
이봐요. 본인이 더 시끄럽다는 건 알아요?
Hey, do you even realize you're the louder one here?
죽어도 살아남는
Lass.
거에서 아프지 않은 건 아니야.
Pain in pain, whether it kills you or not. Now flap that gob of yours again and see what happens. Damn, he really is aggressive. What the fuck?
수준 알만하네요.
I make a valid point and you jump straight to violence. Real classy of you. Basically, YouTube chat.
True. For a moment, I found myself contemplating. Should've got the 9-coin guy in there. Who's the 9-coin guy?
Don't ask.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ask. Don't tell me. Should I step in? Is this the part where I exercise my authority as the manager with dignity and a grace? A faint memory urges me to do something. Now, guys, it's inadvisable to lose your...
모분초도
Trenches.
모가지를 분질러야 조용해지지. 도야지가.
To right against noisy crying hogs and tailing scraggling.
이유 없는 폭력은 용서받을 수 없다네. 그대는
Senseless violence shan't be forgiven. I will bring about justice.
Justice. What up, your average noob? 3073. How you doing, buddy?
저기, 꼭 내 옆에서
Oh,
싸워야겠어?
I knew this would happen. You got blood on my clothes.
Aww.
Look, do you guys really have to fight next to me?
This is just crazy. I'm Jan from TikTok. Hell yeah, I'm glad we got another person converted to the YouTube squad.
Yippee.
Don has Oscar's weapon. Oscar does have a lance. What? Thanks for the like, buddy. We haven't even reached our destination and 3 people are dead already. All because of this infighting, too.
이거 잠깐 한눈이라도 팔려고 하면 사고를 치는군.
Can't even look away for a minute without things going sideways, can I?
너희 넷
You four.
이번 달
His
버스
eyes
청소를
glow red when he, like, on command.
Yeah, he's the red gaze.
Is the red mist in this?
She exists, yeah.
Are we gonna encounter the red mist?
Why are you asking me questions?
I guess
that
you're
you don't
right.
wanna know
I
the
don't
answer
want to
for?
know. I will look away from chat in case anyone says it before I clearly state that I do not want to know. You four, cleaning duty for the next month.
어째서 본인은 정의를 구현했을 뿐인 것을.
Such unfairness. I merely sought the hand of justice.
Thanks for sharing the live, Don Quixote.
잠깐.
Go
내
on.
옷 빨래도 포함시켜줘. 피는 와인이랑은 다르게 잘
Hang
안
on.
빠진단 말이야.
Tell them to do my laundry too. Bloodstains don't wash off easily as wine. It wasn't cheap, you know, this get up.
No one bats an eye at the lifeless janitors to be littering the floor. Maybe they're already taking their ultimate revivals for granted. Problem is, I don't even know how exactly I'm supposed to bring them back. Dante, I'd like you to turn the clock back. Turn the clock back? So that's why you look like when you're puzzled. I'll keep that in mind. Miss Faust. Virgilius gives Faust is tired out of gestures to me.
Oh, I'm sorry, you bored?
No, I'm just tired. I woke up at like 4 today.
Huh.
She let out
So did I.
She let out a small sigh, but just came to my seat, probably out of a sense of obligation.
처음 만났던 날에도 당신이 했던 일을 말하는 거예요.
Is this a visual novel? Yeah, it kind of, actually.
It's the same thing we did the day you first met Dante. Though I suppose that was more of an instinctive reaction.
자, 다시 해보죠.
Now let's try again. Close your eyes.
Though I have no eyes to close, blocking out my sight is something I've done. I had no reason not to follow Faust's instructions here.
사실 문은 어디에나 있어요.
In fact, the door is everywhere.
그러나 당신에게만 보이죠. 왜냐하면 당신의 하늘엔 별이
However,
지지
only you
않았습니다.
can see it, for the stars in your sky have not fallen.
At that, I felt a
That.
sliver of light ease into my sight. Some would say the seed of light. I let it come to me, the same way I'd opened my eyes. And then, an expanse of space laid itself ahead of me. There I was alone, with a massive door that stood before me. Bye, Pan Lember. You'll be missed. You'll be missed. There's so many, like, new people here. Not Red Mist. A what door? A massive door. A huge, gigantic, massive door. Waves of suffocating heat and cries of agony escape through the gap. My mind almost blacks out from the sound of the incessant laminations and wails. Bye, Ricardo. Good night. See you tomorrow. Probably not. We won't be streaming tomorrow, but I'll see you on Tuesday. Does it have any knockers? This door does not have any knockers. However, two. What did you say, Ryan? 2 large knockers? Is that what it was?
Did you just call me Ryan?
I'm talking to Ryan. He's the one that made the knockers comment in chat.
Yeah, but he didn't make the other comment.
However,
you mean the sweater puppies comment?
You did.
That I made?
You made the sweater puppies comment.
Yes, I said that once you see Foss Sweater's puppies in another light, you'll grow to regret your decisions, but whatever. Not like I'm mad. Go on.
However, I find myself approaching the door still, grasping at the handles, grasping at the large knockers as if it's the most natural thing to do. What's up, King Nothing? How you doing, Buster? Despite appearing rather ponderous, the door opened without much restraint. I run my hand along the inside of the door. Thousands upon thousands of cacophonous wails lie within. And reaching further inside, I grab out a few outstretched hands. What up, Blum? Blumu? And Green? And Pie? I can feel the histories of different sins, each bearing a brand of its own, crawling along my hands and up my arm.
고통을 나눌 준비가 되었나요?
Art thou prepared to share the pain?
What up, Tommy GGT? Could that have been a question, or rather pressure to comply? Would you kindly open the door?
Go.
With all my strength, I yanked out the sinners, clinging to my hands from the door. Ah! A terrible pain spreads through my neck and head. A torture so unbearable. I'd have taken death over it, and it refused to let up. The sensation of bones and muscles twisting and entangled with each other goes on for what feels like an eternity. My untrained legs buckle under the unbearing pain as I drop my knees into this pool of blood. And then I see it. The vibrating surface of the red, viscous liquid bubbling and splattering as the pain grows even worse. Soon, the blood soaking the ground coagulates and fuses into 3 separate masses. Then, the pain that seemed to go on forever disappeared. Just like that. As the lumps of blood rose into the air and flew off, the terrible red haze cleared from my vision, and I was once again returned to the rumbling bus.
That's what it's like coming back from a decapitation? Did your heart race?
As soon as Heathcliff comes to, he rubs his neck, hissing out a few cuss words and stomping towards Ryoshu. Hold on, I just brought you back and you're going to straight into another fight? Heathcliff whips around to glare at me, eyes blinded with fury. It's your job to bring us back anyways, isn't it? If that's done, then piss off before I smash into that bloody clock you call a head. What up, Titan Speaker Man?
잠깐만요. 단테 씨가 괴로워하시는 것 같은데 이쯤에서 저...
Please wait. Dante looks like they're in a lot of pain. We really should stop. Heathcliff does not wait for Sinclair to finish his speech and slams his steel bat into the young man's skull. Ah! The bus filled with Sinclair's choking, unintelligible gurgles as he lay dying. Next time, Clockface, it'll be your noggin getting bashed. That clear enough?
Guess you really are as much of a scumbag as you look.
Dying once not enough for you. Heathcliff tightens his grip on the bat while Ishmael readies to swing her mace. How did I end up managing a bunch of people who stay the same? How did I end up managing a bunch of people who stay the same wrecks even after literally coming back from death? It's a weird sentence. As my mind wandered, a sinister chill swept in and froze the tension in the bus into total silence. It seems we are overdue for some proper discipline. Oh. The sinners who'd been seconds away from jumping at each other's throats came to an immediate standstill, as a pair of red eyes raked over them with a freezing, merciless glare. Rule number 1. Do not let me hear weapons clashing inside the bus. Any of you break these rules from this moment on, you will be begging me to kill you before I'm done. I'm sure you're aware that I'm capable of far more than just that, yes? Sinclair's death. Those were those sounds.
Death throes.
Death throes were those sound that broke the silence. Sinclair stray dog Sinclair. Why is Lost this lucky? Hey, what can I say? I got y'all. Y'all make me lucky.
It's because they had to hook them in, so we'll buy the battle pass.
I am gonna buy the battle pass. There's a 100% chance I buy the battle pass. Especially $10 and it lasts months. Hell yeah. Johnny, thanks for the heart me. Heathcliff. Glowered? Glowered? What? I've never heard that word in my life.
It's like what's the word? Glaring. It's like glaring at someone.
But I didn't dare argue back. What up, Juniper Galaxy? Hello, you're new. Apologies, Dante. I need you to rewind the clock again. Again? I quickly shook my head. There is no way I was putting myself through that again. It hurts so much that death seemed downright merciful. My girlfriend got me into this game? Hell yeah. My brother got me into this game. The ghost of a smile on Virgilius's face evaporates as his expression hardens. Thanks for sharing, Don Quixote. I'm a newbie. What character should I choose? If you want to ask that question, unless someone in chat wants to help out, join the Discord. We have a very friendly group of people who would gladly help with any of your Project Moon questions or needs. It's almost like I advertise this Discord. Also, thanks for the follow, Juniper. Best open that door while I'm still feeling generous enough to ask you nicely, Manager Dante. Oh, and if it's the pain that you fear, if that is why you're shaking your head, I'll gladly help you with that. Thanks for the follow, Don. Game is rigged for new players? Cap! I'm just lucky.
I don't know. I'm genuinely questioning.
It was that strong?
Yeah, it was that unbelievably lucky.
Those are all less than 1%, right?
Mm-hmm.
All of the announcers?
The announcers are actually rarer than the IDs, I think.
Did he do any pulls yet? I did. I got 3 announcers and 1 EGO and 2 IDs.
Well, that was just the Walpurgis stuff. You still got a bunch of 3 stars, too.
Yeah. I did good, guys. I did good. I did get Hornet. Not the best of luck. The agony of rewinding won't ever make you bat an eye once I'm finished. A surefire way to boost your pain tolerance, don't you think?
잘못 들은 건가? 관리자님이 분명 거부 의사를 내비쳤던 것 같은데.
Did I hear you correctly? Our manager clearly declined your request.
He declined your request.
He literally declined your request, Virgilius.
I only got 3 of the announcers, I thought. Yo, you. This interruption is ill-timed.
입사할 때 나의 상관은 네가 아니라 관리자님이라고 분명히 들었다.
I was informed when I joined the company that the executive manager would be my superior, not you.
관리자께서 고개를 저었다면 의미는 충분히 전달되었다고 보는데.
I would say that the manager has made themselves perfectly clear by shaking their head.
그래, 보좌관께서 나서시겠단 말인가?
Not Loop calling me out for being able to spend money. That's crazy. I see. So the aide has decided to step in now, is that it? Then let me make myself perfectly clear to you as well. Virgilius's eyes turned a deeper shade of red, sharpening that bone-cold stare. I don't really know what I'm meant to do as a manager, or if I even desire to take this role. But I felt But I felt that I should at least stop things from spiraling into an even bigger mess. Bringing back one sinner should hurt less than reviving all 12 at once. Otis, I'll rewind the clock, it's okay. Virgilius caught me frantically gesturing from Otis to stand down, and the red gleam in his eyes faded. A wise decision. A wise choice! It looked smaller in a diagram.
As you wish, Executive Manager.
Otis looked like she had more to say, but quickly backed off and snapped into attention. We got so many people to join the Discord that Discord messaged me, or notified us. I'd assume it notified the mods too, and was like...
I didn't get anything.
Yeah.
Is it like, oh, you're being raided?
It's like, we think you're being raided. But I don't know if y'all were actually able to join. I'm gonna resend the Discord link again. Anyways. Otis looked like she had more to say, but quickly backed off and snapped into attention. The red door greeted me again, bringing with it the sickening sensation to my bones and muscles, churning and contorting against one another. You pulled an Angela dupe, did you not? I did pull an Angela dupe. I decided to stop describing the pain of myself going forward. It's not the sort of torture I could even put a name on, anyways.
고맙습니다.
Thank you. Sinclair stood up with a pained moan and bowed in appreciation before tottering back to his seat. I'm actually terrible at reading, if you guys haven't realized that yet.
It's okay. I'm gonna have to read every Don Quixote line in the game, so
You're gonna have to scream every Don Quixote
I'm gonna have
line.
to scream in Renaissance. Yeah, I'm gonna have to
Nice.
pray the.
That was a level?
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Mhm.
Okay.
That's why I said getting to Kanto 2 was more than unlikely tonight.
It won't even let me select my goobers?
We'll be able to select, just deal with it.
Did he claim the Salvo rewards?
Yes.
Am I new? Yes, I'm brand new.
This is first day on the job. Prithee, I have a matter to inquiry.
Don Quixote suddenly raised her hand. Inquire.
첫 번째 규칙은 이해했다네. 그럼 두 번째는 무엇인가?
Barely. I understood the first rule well. What then is the second rule?
Calling me fresh meat is wild.
아니 그걸 왜 굳이 나서서 물어보는 거야?
Good grief. Did you really have to go out your way to ask? Virgilius shot a cold stare at Ryoshu, who had just lit a cigarette. She returned the look with an unreadable expression on her face. Sketchmine, thanks for following. Hell yeah. Rule number 2. No littering cigarette butts on the bus. They leave burn marks.
Huh.
The bus falls silent again. Hold on. The bus shouldn't be this quiet. Where's the engine's roar? Will you be doing the events on stream or not? I think...
unlikely until he gets a few levels under his belt. I'm not sure how events scale with new players.
Yeah, I don't know. I know I want to try and get through any of the seasonal content, but we'll see. I'm gonna have to talk. Yeah.
Most of it is playable.
Okay.
After stream, you just don't, or after events, you just don't get special rewards anymore.
Okay. Chiron, why aren't you speeding up?
밥이 없어. 메피가 배고파.
No food. Mephi is hungry.
Good. We could use some souls to lift up the mood. Could he be suggesting a fuel stop? The idea of Virgilius casually plugging a fuel nozzle into the bus like some normal person at a pump felt strangely out of place. A vehicle needs fuel to run. Chiron, try flashing the headlights a bit, like stage lights.
댄스 타임이야.
You could try to do...
It's dance time.
Try to do the Walpurgis event?
라이트까지 켜면 습격받기 딱 좋은 상황이잖아요.
I mean, I'll try to do everything I can. It just depends on how
We'll
late.
try it later. He doesn't even have a full team yet. Wait a minute. That's like an open invitation for highwaymen to come and rob us.
그걸 노린 거군.
That appears to be the intent.
Sorry?
I can hear something pounding against the bus's steel-plated outside. Oi! Leave all your stuff behind and get off. You got 30 seconds. 10, 9. You skipped 20 seconds. Then 20 seconds for you to say your prayers.
왜 이렇게 주변에 모자란 사람들이 많은 건지.
Why am I surrounded by dullards left and right?
뭐라고 했냐?
What did you say?
비겁하게 습격을 하다니. 틀림없는 악인들이로군.
How cowardly of them to ambush us thus. Verily, they must be villains without a shred of doubt.
Alright, everybody off. And one more thing. We want them half dead, not dead. Clear? You should have said capiche. Should I look?
Chaining skills is the same. I explained this to you earlier. If the color matches in a row, you get more out of it.
할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
전략이 좋은 전략입니다. 명령대로 하겠습니다.
Tutorial part 2.
늘 새롭다니까요.
He has Hornet Marisol, so if he beat Library of Runa, he can definitely solo everything. Hell yeah! Someone who believes in me like that is honestly kind of nice.
I don't know how to tell you this. This isn't belief. That's like an insult of anything. Like,
Why?
like you need that ID to solo.
They're gonna nerf it though, right?
순조로운 전략
No.
좋은 전략입니다.
Unlikely. They rarely nerf IDs. They usually just power creep.
Just wait for tutorial 3. Great. Oh, so but everything's gonna continue to get harder?
Yeah. So this is explaining what I told you earlier. See how it's 7 out of 2 yellow?
Yeah.
So you're triggering that passive.
Okay.
And on the right is the counter of your colors.
Over here.
Yeah.
My colors? What do I need colors for?
Well, you'll need them to trigger the passives, right? And then you'll use those as a resource to cast your ego.
Okay.
좋은 전략입니다.
Nice. Who's the head hooligan? I have no idea. The last time they tried to nerf IDs, something really bad happened.
True that.
Can
Gave us some lunacy though.
Can I know?
1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
I'll explain that after stream.
Okay. The bus deck?
I'll catch you up on a lot of stuff after stream.
Okay. That works for me. More matching colors
yeah.
equals more clash power. That.
Wait, go back for, well, you can't go back.
Sorry.
계절이라면 따르겠습니다.
Hopefully there's
when you
less
click-
dialogue here.
When you click on a mission, it says like clear the mission in this amount of turns.
Mm-hmm.
Clearing those is how you get the extra lunacy we got from the last chapter at the top.
Okay.
So basically you just don't want to take forever. You usually have so much time that only like a very certain few fights you'll have trouble meeting those conditions.
Okay.
Bet. Go ahead.
A deep gurgling rumble erupts at the side of the bus, heaves and splits open. A number of human shapes litter the ground before the bus's gaping maw, still some still conscious, others no longer in one piece. The maw then stretched even wider and Luffy appeared out of the base of the floorboards. For lack of better words, it started chewing through the bodies. Every bite came fast and ferociously. Ryoshu took in the spectacle with clear satisfaction as though determined to savor every moment of it. Off to the side, Sinclair looked visibly shaken. What's up, the strongest?
제정신이 아닌 것
The
같아요.
Miogist?
그렇지 않나요?
Thanks for the like, Johnny. Broom broom. Everyone here is so... We're surrounded by insane people. You think so too, don't you? Limbus Company is one piece, but there's 25 pieces. One for every district. The way he reacted made me wonder what history the Sinners carried.
The Sinclair.
The Sinclairs carried. Who sent a heart? Roarcat 1999. Thanks for the heart. Okay, that name was really funny. Wait up. It was something's biggest nipple. It was like Yogi Bear's biggest nipple. I don't know, but
That was
a good
really
name.
epic fun.
It was a good name.
Wow.
Just to make sure, none of you were forced to join, right? Whatever happened before my head got replaced with the clock is a complete mystery. But as far as I can tell, I was basically forced into the company. And maybe they're not so different from me. Or so I thought. Until... Sinclair bowed his head as if he hit a raw nerve.
그래요. 맞아요.
That's right.
이건 제
This was my
선택이죠.
choice. I'll get used to all this, won't I? He was muttering under his breath like he wasn't talking to me at all.
입사하지 않았어도 했을 일이요. 저기
Loud.
또 악의 무리가 달려드네.
'Tis the deed I would have done even if the company sought me not. Lo, yon host of evil draweth nigh.
Combat time?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Defense skills.
Okay, yeah. So hold. Or no, never mind. Sorry, you press. Holding is for ego. So this all works pretty much the same. Only instead of recovering stagger. Or no, I did. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. It works the same.
It's the exact same.
Flashable counters now. If it's got a sword, it's like guard and attack. These IDs are really basic, but a lot of the new IDs have special defense skills that work with their kit. Like giving them status conditions or like buffs.
Based on what?
It depends on the ID, it'll tell you. It's like its own skill, basically.
This is so peak, oh my god. You played the other games? Yes, we just beat Library of Runa Wednesday, and we beat LobCorp like last July. The Sword and Shield is counter dice.
Yeah.
Evade is the most OP. But they don't have stag.
Yes, they do.
Where's their stagger?
See the triangles?
Oh, these are stagger points?
So your health and your stagger is basically the same. So your evade won't give you any stagger back.
So what is the benefit of evade?
You take no damage.
What's the difference between evade and block?
You block like once. Evade is really good because it's going to keep rolling until it fails.
Oh, okay. Evade works like counter dice. What up, Arbiter Cat? Thanks for the fucking Rose Avenger or Average Heathcliff, and thanks for the follow, brother. Dude, this is a crazy follow stream. All you need to know is press the funny button on the right that says win rate. Got it. Blocking also gives bonus HP. Heck yeah, brother. Let's go. Dude, Kyle, we were at 56 follows this stream.
Keep it up.
Hell yeah. What up, pro?
I kind of figured a lot of people would be pouring in once we got the limits, because this is like the common man's game.
The common man's. We've played all of the.
This is most people's jumping in point, so this is where most people are.
What's your best sinner? I don't have one. I don't think.
Well, I guess it's technically Mercil.
Yeah. I leveled up as a manager.
Level up.
Okay, so did I clear the special? How do I see the special one?
So click on it again. Go back. See, clear within 10 turns. EX objective.
Oh, yep.
Top. There you go.
Okay.
And then at that top, that progress bar will unlock gradually.
The more levels I do.
The more EX clears you get.
Okay. Well, we need 1,000 more lunacy.
And then and then the clear reward, you'll get 40 lunacy every new mission you beat.
We'll pull my sinner ID real quick. There you go, guys. I'm gonna leave it up for just a second.
Bug guy should be okay.
Bug guy. Such wondrous bug guy. Bug guy is the shit. I'll go add ya. Let me see Osina IG. That's an EGO gang. This is my ID, is this not?
Yeah.
We'll accept a handful of people. Only 2?
Okay, wow.
Only 2? I meant Sinner ID. Oh, you wanted to see like who we have? This is who we have currently. Alteration, what does that mean?
Alteration, what do you mean?
For Hornet.
Oh, I'm not sure. That's ID specific. I don't know that ID.
I found Limbus through Forsaken.
I think that means it's not like an exact copy of like the Hornet you're used to. It's like its own branch of Hornet. If I had to assume.
For fraction. We could do the Walpurgis thing.
I don't think you stand a chance right now.
This looks like LobCorp.
Yeah, because it's fan service. It's LobCorp. I mean, you can click that missions. It's not going to take you to combat. That's the rewards for.
Oh, for the Walpurgis.
Yeah.
We'll get a bunch
right
of.
Now it's the Dusk of Amber, so you'd be fighting the worms.
Ugh. Or worm haters. L-Corp? Alright, let's go back. Ankafelin. Can I change them now?
Yes.
아이고.
계약이 또
You can give him some levels too if you want, I think.
Should I?
Probably.
Added you as a friend, brother. Thank you. Okay. How would I level them from this menu?
So click and hold. And then level up. You can uptie them now too.
Should I uptie?
You can get that, yeah. If you get them to level 3, you get a little story cutscene. And their skill 3 unlocks.
Ordeal food chain identified. Communicating suppression and the request field experimentation. Fuck! I can't read fast enough.
It's okay, you can go back and look at it whenever.
Is that...
So now it's gonna bring you a new little story. It's up to you if you want to read it or not.
Should we? I mean, this is...
I just said it was up to you. Yeah, this isn't spoilers or anything, because I'm gonna tell you to skip it if it's a spoiler ID, but this is just LobCorp.
He was the team captain?
He's the team captain in his mirror universe.
Oh, you're right.
And if you want to just skip in general, just click at the top right and then skip. Yeah.
We can come back to it.
You can come back anytime and read those, yeah.
Thank you for giving me your goated sinners, brother. Your Ishmael ID is spoilers, though. It'd be best if you skip her. Okay.
Like I said, I'll tell you personally.
And then I should just spend some tickets?
Yeah, I don't know if I would put all those in. I'd put maybe one in. That's overkill at this point anyway.
Putting one in?
Yeah.
Should I just do that to everyone? Give everyone one?
If you want to. You're gonna like wreck the early game. But you're gonna wreck the early game anyway, because you have IDs that the game was just not meant for.
Alright. And then, should I even level up like this regular
I wouldn't do the
ESA?
base identities, because you're gonna dump them the second you get an ID. You can change your Faust back. You've got that LobCorp Faust.
Should I even do the level 2 IDs?
Yeah. Some of them are useful. Maybe not uptie, but you can definitely like pour like a level in them.
I think no, we'll do you two.
Do Dawn.
Classic Dawn.
Do it for me. Get the... I'm kind of sad you got Hornet, to be honest. Oh, you did do Dawn.
Yeah. You're
Because if you didn't get Hornet, you could do the streamer ID.
Oh yeah, because I got the other one.
Yeah.
Alright. We run it?
Yeah.
This is gonna be really
combat.
hard.
Combat is gonna be a cinch.
Ryan had a question. He said, impressive 5 3 stars. Hell yeah. Thank you, sir. He said, did anyone tell him what the order of his IDs do? I think it's turn order, right?
No, it's speed.
It's
so whoever's first will get the extra moves first.
The extra moves?
Yeah, so like as certain fights go on, your sinners will be able to go more and more.
Okay.
So whoever's your first slot ID gets an extra move, and then the second ID, and so on.
Okay.
That's why you were getting more, a longer chain every... Seriously, When was the last time I actually got to do stuff myself? I swear, this lump of metal is eating things better than we do.
제공되는 식사는 모두 정량이에요.
Do mind that all meals are portioned in appropriate amounts.
그 정도 먹었으면
Loop, I will
기운이 안
accept your
난단
friend
말이야.
request after this fight.
It's nowhere near enough to get me going.
I thought I'd heard Heathcliff shout, "You think I'm doing this on a full stomach?" in the distance? But Radia seemed to pretend she heard nothing. Speaking of, does this bus run on stuff like blood or protein?
엔케팔린이에요. 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 추출했던
It's enkephalin, an energy source extracted from the Lobotomy Corporation.
이전 엘사 말이군요. 특이점으로 에너지를 생산하는 회사라고 들었어요.
The previous L Corp, right?
회사가 몰락한
I heard it used its singularity to produce energy. Though now that the wing's fallen, all that's left is rubble.
I do not know what the support button do.
맞아요.
That's how you'll access our IDs.
Oh, okay.
But our IDs are like level 50 years.
Yeah, I don't need
The
them yet.
RIDs are up there, they're gonna crush. Correct. Which is why it's become rarity these days.
하지만 메피스토펠레스는 신체에서 엔케팔린을 강제로 추출할 수
However, Mephistopheles is capable of forcibly extracting enkephalin from the body.
The body? I could not help but fixate on the world as I looked back and forth between the chewing maw of the bus and Otis, who was barking orders at the other sinners.
네.
Limbusting!
뇌와 촉수신경에서 추출돼요. 특히나 생명 활동이 있을 수
We're here.
Yes, enkephalin can only be extracted from the brain and the spinal nerves. It can be harvested from live subjects at a greater efficiency.
So, that's why Virgilius told the sinners not to kill the assailants. Okay then.
그럼 해당 부위만 먹여도 되는 거 아니야? 라기엔
One might ask.
연료로
Then why
쓸
feed
수
the whole
있어요.
body? The answer is simply that their blood and muscle tissue can also be processed into fuel.
What ID did I miss out on?
엔케팔린이 시동과 추력을 위해서 필요하다면 나머지 생체 물질은 순항할 때 사용되죠. 엔케팔린이 되도록 천천히 소모되게 하기 위한 설계죠.
While enkephalin is used to generate ignition and thrust, the leftover organic material is used to sustain velocity, which in turn reduces the bus's enkephalin demand.
Also, what up, Hyper the dog? Yes, we're not going to suffer in this game. This game is going to be a cakewalk. It will not be as bad as Library of Runa. And just like Random Guy said, I will use IDs, other people's IDs, if I feel like I'm going to be stuck for fucking more than a stream on a fight. Fuck off. Don't say that.
하이브리드요.
A hybrid. Faust went on to explain how most of the vehicle's fuels is taken from the branch facilities, and that harvesting enkephalin from human bodies won't be sufficient in the long run. Most of it went straight over my head, though. Well, that's complicated. But I get that you're in for some tough work.
뭘요? 파우스트는
Not at all.
고생하지 않는다면
No work is too tough for Faust.
Good night, Heathcliff. Save some money for Queen of Hatred. Yeah, I'll probably pull the next Pull Walpurgis again whenever I get more shmoney. If anyone's doing the heavy lifting, it'd be us. Hey, manager, Bud, more incoming.
Yippee!
Yippee! On to the next fight.
I'm gonna grab a drink.
And now
While
I
you're fighting.
adjust the density of the information on the screen. Yeah. Yeah, we don't need any of it. Win rate.
Alright, be right back.
Yeah.
최근엔 좋았어요.
Win rate.
필수 의지만 있다면
Is it better gameplay to watch if I select the moves, or do I just win rate every time?
망했군 하나가 사라졌군.
I need chatter opinions on this.
Ah, just in time. How's Stinger?
Win rate.
Not a rifle anymore.
Win rate.
경미한 손실을 제외하면
Uh-huh.
완벽에 가까운
That's not what I asked.
Win rate.
이제
How's Stinger?
말씀하신 건 야근을
No, Stinger's great. I mean, it was good.
알후가 탈출했다.
There's audio. How do I change my announcer?
Go to Sinners.
다음에는 류수.
Click at the top left where it says Dante.
Yeah.
진심으로 환영합니다.
정보팀을 관할하고
기다려줘서 고마워. 혹시 존댓말을 생략했다고 기분.
Oh, I can have multiple?
진심으로 환영합니다.
You can have up to 5.
Oh, hell yeah.
정보팀을 관할하고 있는
Or up to 10. Sorry, I can't read.
And then I'll get Angela. I haven't seen Gabura yet.
제압을 해나가도록 하죠.
Queen of Hatred's here. Tiffer's here.
Stop looking. Stop looking. Stop looking.
Okay.
Stop looking. I figured a lot of those people would be blacked out.
Alright. Let's go back.
Got any friend requests before we go back in? Luke?
Oh, yep. Loop. Let me add you, Loop. Loop, I need to know which one you are, though. That is gonna be kind of crappy. Pelting rain. Totally gear. Why'd you send the eyes, buddy? Don't win rate. The first one. Okay, bet. I figured you were the pelting rain. This is the Roland one, right? Lola?
Yeah.
What? So that one's not available right now. I can't be Roland from Library Runa on the Nintendo Switch.
That was literally last banner.
Okay.
So I think you can shard it.
That's Larplin? The fuck does that mean?
적당히 끝내라.
Nobody elaborate, please.
방문할 거야.
No spoilers.
Nobody elaborate. I'm sorry. I guess. Larplin mentioned. Hey! That's enough of that. Our guest will
Don't
be
look
here
at
any
YouTube.
moment. Don't look at YouTube. I am not. Virgilius said,
Okay,
poking
you're
his head
good.
out the window. Guess who?
처음으로 가는 던전이니까 길잡이가 필요할 것
Live
같아서.
action role player. Thank you, Johnny.
I have determined that we need a guide, as this is our first trip to a dungeon.
저 혹시
Oh,
림버스팅
shit.
컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 맞나요?
It's okay, Gear. Just no spoilers, please. Excuse me, are you the people from Limbus Company?
If
She
you
said
wanna discuss spoilers with people, do it in the cord. Do it in the cord. Alright, anyways, there's chats that I specifically have shut off, so I don't hear or see any of them. It is a woman. Someone approached us with an apparent hesitation.
맞나 보네요.
You sure look like it.
The bus had just about finished its meal, and was crunching down on the last bits of bones. Does the bus have a mouth?
Yeah, it's got those gears.
Ow. Yuri watched it indifferently before introducing herself.
예전 엘사에서 근무했던 유리예요. 잘 부탁.
I'm Yuri, a former employee of the previous L Corp. I look
Cap.
forward to working with you all.
Cap.
What do you mean?
I've never seen her.
There's more. You know for a fact that there's other branches of L Corp.
Yeah, I know. But
You didn't
my
even
branch
finish
is the important
fucking-
branch.
You're the Foss you pulled.
Yeah.
She's Yuri.
Really?
Mhm.
I will have to look. Frost, you can safely get attached to her. Got it. Previous L Corp, you mean? Previous L Corp, you mean? Previous?
로보토미 코퍼레이션이겠군.
Has to be Lobotomy Corporation.
네, 우리는 로보토미 코퍼레이션.
Correct.
구 엘사.
We will move on to explore the former branch of the facilities and Lobotomy Corporation. That is the fallen L Corp.
Nice.
저라면 불러도 절대 안 왔을 것 같은데.
I wouldn't have even taken this job if I were you, even if someone specifically requested me.
I have not seen how IDs work yet, and I'll wait till we get a in-game explanation.
I doubt the end of your employment here has left any pleasant memories. It'd be fallen wing and all.
Great question, Hype the Dog. Worst abnormality? Aurelian? No. In what sense? Like the hardest to deal with? Train?
Silent.
Silent Orchestra is up there. Yeah, it's Silent Orchestra over Train, I guess. But Silent Orchestra has some pretty good upside.
Does it?
Immunity to white damage.
Does it?
Immunity to white damage. I'm just saying.
The suit?
무슨 소리야?
The suit, if you get the...
Yeah, the suit, but
뭐든 유쾌한 기억이 된다고.
you just get that and then you get rid of the fucking thing. You get rid of the guy.
Yeah.
What are you on about? Fallen wings or not? Huge payday will turn any brutal work into a charming memory.
Just something you hate. I also hated Nest. What's it called? Something Nest? Naked Nest.
Crawling Nest, Naked Nest.
거기는 아직도
I really hope we get Trainee Geo for next Walpurgis. That would suck.
It's not happening. It doesn't have ego.
I heard those facilities are still crawling with monsters even now.
괴물이 아니라 환상체.
What's my second favorite abnormality? Do you know what my favorite is?
하지만 더 중요한 것들이 있죠.
I'll tell you what my second is if you tell me what my favorite is.
Not monsters, abnormalities. Regardless, what is said is true. But it is also home to more important things than those entities.
지부 가장 깊숙한 곳에 최근에 피어나기 시작한
Take a guess, random guy.
기술의 핵심 정수가 존재해요.
In the deepest zones of the branches of the facilities are plant-like growths that have only recently begun to form. The essence of L-Corp's technology.
Dante, if you remember what I said a few days back, I offer you a chance to eventually engrave your aspect. Once this essence, the golden bows, is retrieved, it'll be easy as pie. Next Walpurgis, we're getting Yan or Zhao. I feel like
I wish.
I feel like those are too much of bangers. That sounds like an anniversary kind of thing.
We're on the anniversary right now.
Yeah. Now I added you as a friend. Hell yeah, Hype. Also, no. My favorite is Punishing Bird. That's number one. Hearing the word aspect still makes my head ache. What exactly was I trying to do?
억지로 떠올리려고 할 필요는 없습니다. 그때가 되면
There's no need to rouse your brain trying to remember what you can't. It'll all come back in due time.
Next Walpurgis is Ruina? How do you know?
That's the order. It goes Ruina and then LobCorp.
It just
Ruina,
rotates
LobCorp.
back and forth?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll get Ruina IDs next time.
I return to slow nod to Faust's placid advice. Place it.
Unless they go crazy and they give us those Wonder Labs IDs. Oh man.
Alright, for now, I should focus on what my present self is able to process. And if it's Lobotomy Corp we're scouring, we might come across some Enkefelin too. Oh. Does that mean we won't have to feed more people to our vehicle?
거기다가 운이 좋으면 에고까지 얻을 테니.
We could also grab some ego if we're lucky. So that that's 3 rats with 1 stone.
Ego.
I doubt they'll ever give us Wonder Labs, but a man can hope.
It's another unknown term that makes my head tilt. But in any case, it seems rather rude to keep talking to each other when we have guests on board. And apparently, I wasn't the only one who thought so.
유리 씨는 무슨 일 하며 지냈나?
So, Miss Yuri, what have you been up to since after L-Corp? What up, Ryoshu? Gregor flashes what looks to be his best attempt at a kind smile to our new passenger, hoping to strike up a conversation. The corners of his eyes twitches while forcing a facial expression he wasn't used to, but I pretended not to notice. She always has stars in her eyes?
Yeah. It appears to me that thou art an honorable fixer. It is said that all fixers extrude a noble scent of heroes.
As Yuri gave a slight nod, I heard Ishmael release a deep sigh.
어디서 그런 소식을 들었는지 모르겠지만.
I don't know who gave you that idea, but fixers are anything but noble or heroic. The only scent you'll smell is the miserable stink of wage slaves.
금세 다른 밥벌이 찾는 게 쉽진 않았을 텐데.
Me talking to my McDonald's worker.
It could have been easy to find another job so soon. Good that you're holding up.
아직은 계약직이에요.
For now, I'm just a contract worker.
아하, 굳이 다시 이곳으로 기어들어온 이유도 그거였겠네요.
Ah, that explains why you decided to come crawling back here.
예전 직장으로 돌아가서 크게 한탕이라도 치면 팀장 자리를
Did they promise you a team leader position or something in exchange for a major fine in what's left of your previous workplace?
실적을 세우면 계약 기간은 늘어날지도 모르죠.
My contract might get extended if I return with results.
그렇지.
Right.
보통 계약직 시절
Strong performance
실적하는 목숨을 걸어야
becomes
돼.
a life or death matter if you're aiming for a permanent spot.
아, 그거 참 부질없는 목숨이네요.
Ah, what a pointless life that is.
어이, 아까부터 왜 이렇게 비꼬는 거야? 뭐가 그렇게 마음에 안 들어?
Hey, what's with all the sarcasm? Something grinding your gears?
글쎄요.
Grade 8 fixer?
처음부터
Crazy.
끝까지 마음에 안 드는
I don't know.
존재라.
Every single thing I'm hearing right now is getting on my nerves.
Seemingly unaffected by the abrasive attitude, Yuri quickly took to an empty seat. Hown! Thanks for the like, brother! Glancing between the two of them, Gregor returned to his seat as well, scratching his head. I don't think I'll ever get used to being around these people. You want to fit in fast if you want to make your job easier, Dante. Wait, so now he can understand him?
손님께서 자리에
Nah.
앉았다.
He just kind of gets the vibe.
Karen. Charon. Time to go. Our guest has taken her seat.
메피 배 빵빵. 칼은
Mephi Tum revived. Charon raring to drive.
Combat time?
Nope. We driving.
Nope.
I guess so.
사실 이런 보모
Win
고시는
rate.
제가 아니라 세키라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 훌륭한 제압 성과를
Where'd your face go?
현실적인
Is my face gone?
이쯤에서
No.
관리자님이 칭찬의 말을 건네줘도 좋을
You
것
see Angela at the top left yapping?
Yeah.
진심까지 담겨있는 적에게 치명상을
She's yapping a lot.
관리자님은
Yeah, she does that.
생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고. 제가
Just
내가
wait, if you would have pulled Queen,
저는 언제나
이번에도
옳은 말만
멋지게
한답니다.
해냈네.
Queen yaps more?
엔젤라님에게 잔뜩
I have not read
칭찬해줬어.
Leviathan, sadly.
당신의 노고는
Yeah.
옷을 좀
I
더
read, what,
멋지게
a quarter of
바꾸는
Wonder
게 좋을
Labs?
거예요.
yeah, after this stream, we're gonna read chapter 1 together because it's really short.
Okay.
Because I think it'll genuinely hook you.
Okay. Did she
I'm gonna
say
pull
where
that up
she
right
used to
now.
work already or nah? She used to work for LabCorp.
Yeah, Elcourt.
완벽에 가까운 제압이었습니다. 이제 말씀하셨던 야근은
Yeah, I think his thing says like alternative because he's got a shotgun and not a. Also, I think that alarm is the end of his speech.
류슈 팀원에게
I think that's why the alarm is going off. He's still yapping.
Yeah, they were yapping too much.
Yeah, Queen, if she yaps at the end of your thing, you have to like click the end because she yaps for like a solid minute. Excuse me.
지도는 제게 있는데요. 길은 어떻게 알고
I
가는
don't
거예요?
remember showing you my map. How do you know where we're going?
No answers were returned, but the bus kept speeding anyways.
그건 말이지.
By using
감이지. 칼은
intuition. Charon's intuition.
Brother.
What?
분홍머리. 칼은 앞을 이상한 종이로 막는 이유가 뭐야?
Pinky hair. Explain why you're wagging that odd paper in Charon's face.
계속 이상한 방향으로 가니까 그렇죠. 이 지도를 보세요. 우리가 가는 쪽은 남동쪽 방향인데.
Because you keep going in weird directions. Take a look at this map. Our destination is southeast of here. That's me at the start of our Ruin journey, watching you try to use a 5 cost skill with 3 light.
You mean this is you at Or I guess throughout the entirety of the
That's
Ruina
you on the
journey.
right, and that's me on the left. Like, no, you don't have enough light.
I was still doing it in the last combats. It was wonderful.
You'll never have to worry about light again.
Sharon
Take
reluctantly
bonus.
gives the map a cursory glance as she couldn't continue to ignore it while it was shoved in her
마음이
face.
향하는 곳.
Ad, thanks for the follow, brother.
Follow the heart. That's where the true path lies.
옳소. 우리는 모두 마음이 향하는 곳으로 나아가야만 하네.
Here, here. We must all follow our heart's lead.
그냥 지도 보는 법도 모르는 길치라는 거잖아요.
You're just admitting you can't read a map.
제가 하고 싶은 말을 대신 해주실 줄이야.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Yuri and Ishmael put a palm over their respective faces at the same time, almost like they were in sync.
오, 우리 기사님 친구라도 생겼나 봐.
Oh, did our driver make a new friend?
분홍머리가 계속 제잘거려. 난 길을 알고 있단 말이야.
Pinky keeps on blabbing. I know the way.
Pinky.
아니, 그러니까 방향이 잘못.
No, I mean, we're heading in the wrong direction.
앞에 또
Random guy, that's why you gotta be here, brother. I mean, you could always catch the VODs if you miss the stream. I've always debated posting a skimmed VOD. I just feel like there's too much content when we play these games.
Look ahead. More obstacles. Do I vroom vroom?
No, Karen. Caron. Hold on a moment. Looky. Nice bus you got there. Why don't you give me a ride? I guess Mephistopheles could get helpful using of dessert.
내리지. 아직 밥을 더 먹여야겠어.
Get on, fuck. Get on down. It needs to be filled up a bit more. Fed up? Filled up? Both?
Get it on.
Get it on.
Have we ever watched that show together?
What is it?
MXC. Don't get eliminated.
I think so. That's the one where it's
like
dubbed.
the Wipeout, but they dub it over. Yeah.
Yeah. I was actually telling people about how we used to watch that at work the other day. I played it for people at my job.
Oh, yikes. Okay. I hope it wasn't too raunchy.
It was just, no, that was the whole point. Because I was just like, dude, this is like your 2 a.m. TV. I got 7 new Walpurgis IDs because I spent everything. 30k lunacy. That's crazy. And the bee lion.
At a certain point, you can choose which one you want.
Yeah, it's got a pity system. That's what that's called.
Yeah. And it's slower for the Walpurgis, if I remember right.
I only need one more, right? That's on the banner.
On this banner, yeah. There's still a lot of Walpurgis in general.
Dude, shut the fuck up.
He's gonna keep blabbing because he does the most damage. So it's always gonna be him at the end.
How many levels are on this Kanto?
I don't remember. If you look at the bar in the top, you can get a general feel.
Hyper, I will friend you after this. We'll remember.
Now, Charon, tell me, is this east or west?
하루는 두 가지 방향만 알아. 메피의 앞쪽과 뒤쪽.
Charon only knows 2 directions, Mephi's front and back.
지금까지 방향도 모르는 사람이
Hell yeah.
어떻게
This is the type of storytelling I need.
How did you come so far with the driver who has 0 sense of direction?
카론. 그러니까요. 해가
Chiron,
뜨는 쪽이
like I said, the sun rises from... At the driver's seat, 3 heads gather together over a map. Well, one of them might have been at a slightly different elevation from the others. Which one?
Yes.
They're all super short.
Sinclair's definitely the shortest.
Sinclair is shorter than
Chiquita.
Chiron?
Aren't you gonna join them too? Yeah, there's actually I'll see if I can get the picture. There's a picture of them all lined up.
Sinclair is what?
Picture.
Child height? Is Sinclair a child?
No. I think he's probably the youngest though.
Yuri is an apple. Nice.
I beg your pardon. I am no child. I'm most certainly not little. See?
That's Don Quixote. Watching Don Quixote shake her fist high at Radya, I notice a bitter gaze falling upon them out of the corner of my view. I'm starting to think that Yuri might have put up with a rough childhood. Gregor cast a quick glance towards me, shook his head, and went back to watching the driver's side, with his chin propped up to his hand.
딱히 어린 편도 아니야. 일단 칼을 줄 수 있으면 전쟁에.
Now I delete. What did you delete? Oh, I got in the cord. Okay. Wouldn't be on the youngest side either. Some nests used to conscript anyone old enough to hold a knife. Nests. They explained that a nest is basically the center of a district, if my memory is correct. Sounds like nests used to get into wars with one another in the past. Did that happen often?
아주 없는 일은 아니었지.
Not frequently, but it sure as hell did happen.
관리자 양반.
We don't know of any wars between nests, right?
We know of the smoke war.
The smoke war, yeah. What nests were those?
L Corp and I think Old L Corp.
What is Old L Corp?
The L Corporation before lobotomy. It was like a hostile takeover, if I remember right.
Oh shit.
The picture I sent you is official art of the size comparisons. So as you can see, Sinclair and Don
Sinclair is slightly shorter than Don.
are vertically challenged, yeah.
Okay. Interested in learning about wars, Manager Bud? Oh, I'm not really curious about the details. Just gathering information I should know as the manager. Just as I went to speak again, a sideways glimpse of a look on Gregor's face made me pause. What up, Howded Tutorial? I've seen you popping in and out of the stream. How you doing, mate? He had this faraway look in his eyes, as though he was staring past the driver's seat. Don't get me wrong, Manager Bud. I'm not calling you out or anything. Heck, it's actually a pretty stand-up attitude for a boss, I'd say. He slowly continued, taking a pack of cigarettes from his pocket. Still, ignorance is bliss if you ask me. I think you should savor it while you still can. Thanks for the like, Mars. Wars is the kind of knowledge that sticks to you and never lets go. Without another word, he lit his cigarette.
아니요, 방금 저쪽에서 우회전을 했어야죠.
No, you should have turned right at that intersection.
괜찮아요, 카론.
It's okay, Chiron. We can turn around at the next junction.
기사의 삶은 고단해.
The woes of a driver.
Well, looks like we have more pressing matters at hand. Ain't that right, Manager Bud? Gregor chuckles, each snort sending a puff out his smoke-filled mouth. Hell yeah. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I was still curious to learn what he'd been through, though. But he's right that I shouldn't focus on other things for now. Or that I should focus on other things for now. Because, as if on cue, an urgent matter presented itself right before our eyes. Or rather, right in front of the doorstep of our bus. Enough squabbling now. More enemies inbound. You shoved my pals into the bus, you sick bastard. Are you nuts? You'll pay for this. We were just gonna leave the bus, but now we're gonna see you all bleed.
베르, 연료들이 시끄러워. 카론, 2명 이상 시끄러우면
Verge, the fuel's acting up. Sharon gets woozy when this many mouths start being noisy.
걱정할 필요 없다, 카론.
Nothing to worry about, Sharon.
이제부터 조용해질 테.
They'll shut their mouths soon enough.
전원.
Head hooligan, aka John Limbus. Off the bus, boys. No, if it was John Limbus, we wouldn't kill him.
대부분
Win rate.
You couldn't kill him.
최고의 성능을 내는 AI지. 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이
Atta
필요해.
boy.
공간의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
제약 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야?
Do I know who Green Cliff is? I do not. I am not even through the first canto
관리자님은
So I don't know jack shit. Unless it's about Library of Runa or Lobotomy Corporation.
말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
He doesn't watch I Want Lunacy? It's a community inside joke. Oh, well I don't know it yet. No, I don't watch any Project Moon content. Primarily because I just haven't wanted spoilers. But now I guess I can watch some of it.
엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어?
Kaya sent me some content.
이곳을 좀 더 멋지.
Yeah, it'll have to get filtered through.
Yeah,
through one of us.
through Umbra.
Okay, let's look at the map again.
카론, 딴 좀 피우면 안 된다니까.
Karon, can you please focus? A question reared its head as I stared at the trio arguing over the map once again. The Purple Mist? No. The bus was made specifically for Limbus Company, right?
정확히는 저희들만을 위한 버스라고 해야겠네요.
It was made exclusively for us, to be more precise.
Isn't that basically what I just said?
그게 그 뜻 아니냐고 생각하고 계신 것 같네요.
You don't appear to be catching the nuance.
That's weird. I don't think I spoke that part out loud. Is the clock broken or something?
그 정도는 째깍이지 않아도 알 수 있어요.
I can tell as much without hearing it verbalized.
Roland, I also got Hornet Mare Salt.
파우스트는
She's pouting.
모르는 것이
Whoa.
없으니까요.
No, she's not. She's smiling.
It's hard to tell when I'm looking at this fucking call. There's nothing that boss doesn't know after all. I legitimately can't tell with this fighting quality.
It must have taken a long time. Well, or a long while to get it out of the oven, especially with that mouth on the side.
예상한 만큼 걸려서 만들었을 뿐이에요.
It only took the expected amount of time.
She's downright oppressive to talk to.
파우스트는 천재예요. 도시의 모든 것을 알고 있죠.
Boss is a well-renowned genius. She knows the ins and outs of the city.
Calling yourself a genius is crazy.
그렇게
She's kind of right though.
Oi!
찾아주지 그래.
Oi!
아까부터
Oi!
저것들이 시끄러워서 잠을 못
If you're so
자겠잖아.
smart, why don't you help those twits at the driver's side figure a way out? Can't sleep a wink with their constant bickering.
파우스트는 오지랖쟁이가 아니에요. 묻는 것에는 대답하지만 묻지도 않은 것을 말하지는 않아요.
Faust is no meddler. She answers questions, but she does not intervene without being asked first.
Great question. Favorite faction in Runa? I'm gonna go She Association.
I'm gonna go Index.
Index is cool too.
그리고 인간이 무언가를 깨닫기 위해 골똘한 고민을 하는 건 가장 즐거운 일이랍니다.
Kyle told me he was British. That's why I went with the British-ish voice.
The most goon-looking senator. He is a goon.
He's a British goon.
Literally. Literally, canonically, he's a goon.
Yeah, the She.
Additionally, there is no greater joy for a human being than to ponder the problems in order to grasp an answer. Boss would rather not spoil that delight.
뭘 골똘히 고민을 해봤어야 공감.
Or the Kurokomo clan. Maybe we gotta lock in the Kurokomo.
He wouldn't get it. I doubt he's pondered on anything ever. So I'm not used to reading this much.
I saw Heathcliff's grip on the Bat Titan, however. With Virgilius casting a glare his way, he clicked his tongue as he crossed his arms and forced his eyes shut. I wonder why they're always so prickly. Huh? You and me both, manager bud. You and me both. Kurokomo's really good in this game? Hell yeah, hopefully we get him. With Gregor quietly snickering, the bus resumed its ride. Ryan, why did you delete that message?
경미한 손실을 제외하면 완벽에
Hold
가까운
on, let me check.
제압이었습니다.
If a message gets deleted this stream, don't check, because it could be spoilers.
알후가 탈출했다.
Where's my freaking mouse?
We made it to pests. Let me.
Oh, there was There was literally no reason to leave. Yeah, I don't know why.
육체적 타격이 가능한 무기의 승인을 검토해
Oh yeah,
No
we have a max of
unnecessary
200
censoring, please,
friends. Yes, we are friends now. Hype the dog. Hyper the dog.
You are now friends with Wondrous Bug Guy. I would never spend money on Lunacy, unless it's for the pass. There's the limited pass has one that's just enough Lunacy to get. It's unless it's gone by now. There's usually when a new ID comes out, there's a pass for that.
Are these passes? What are these tickets?
That's a extraction. You get to select the 3rd anniversary. Those are all 10 pulls, 5 10 pulls.
Oh, but this is 21 bucks. $80 on Lunacy.
You'll need 1,300.
We're almost there. We might be able to do another pull before the end.
Well, for the battle pass. That's what I'm saying.
What do you mean?
You'll need 1,300.
Where's the battle pass?
The battle pass costs Lunacy.
Oh, the battle
Click on
pass
the
costs
explanation.
Lunacy?
Yeah, but it costs paid Lunacy exclusively.
Oh, okay. I see.
So you need 1,300 paid Lunacy.
I don't pay for the battle pass. I pay for
the Lunacy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's. But when the next battle pass comes out, there will be like a special bonus that is.
Damn. So I'll need to spend 25
monthly.
bucks.
Click on monthly. It's a better deal. Oh no. Click on packs. Go back to packs. Oh, yeah. Monthly. Monthly.
Like this one?
No, not that one. Okay, yeah, you'll have to. There's not more if you scroll. Like scroll down is because I can see an arrow.
Oh yeah, you're
yeah, there you
right
go.
here. This.
That one. That's what you want. That's the one you want to buy. Yes.
And then get this one as well.
Nah.
There should be a special deal that's 1,300 at discount. Yes, I will
Yep,
buy
that's
it. Should I just? I won't get any benefits right now if I bought it, right?
No, like I said, once you buy it, anything you've already earned, you'll just be able to get right away. You can scroll down and actually see the stuff you'll get. So you're going a little too fast to even look.
All right, I'll go all the way
But,
back.
just slow down.
Threads.
Okay. If you go to like around 40, there's like an ego you'll get.
Oh. So what happens if I get duped?
Right there, right top 30, 30, 30. So that one's free.
Okay.
You can click on the explanation to see it, or the magnifying glass. But at the end of the pass is a wah, which is the one you see on the title screen, or
What's
right there on
this?
your right. Yeah,
Who is that?
Ryosha.
I know, but what's the skin?
It says right there. It's like Japanese, I can't say that.
Oh, okay.
It should be at 120.
Yeah, it's this.
So you'll have to pay for this, but once you get the pass level 120, you just get it outright.
Okay.
So everything at the top you get for free, and the bottom is your bonus.
Oh yeah. Let's try and just lock in so we can hopefully do another pull.
바로 간다.
Another ego at 82.
그래, 혹시 저
Good to know.
Greg, you know these people?
Huh? Give me a break. There's no way I know someone in this corner of the back streets. Gregor's face stiffens the moment he looks out the window. Bugheads? Unlike the other enemies we'd run into, they were part insectoid.
단테, 머리가 시계라서 다행이야. 저런 거였음
Gosh, Dante, thank goodness you got a clock for a head. I would have gagged every time I looked at you if you were a huge bug like them. Gulp.
그레고르 씨랑 같은 강화 시술 아니에요?
Isn't that the same type of argument you have, Gregor?
저런 징그러운 벌레 대가리를
They transplanted those disgusting bug heads onto the necks on purpose. Thanks for the follow, Raptor King.
너한테도 해줄 병 없는다.
2 more and we're at 60 this stream, just on Tic Tac. You'd better stay away. Wouldn't want to get infected and turn into a bug. Nah.
정말이에요?
Eek. Are you serious?
장난이야.
Just a joke. Do you have a weird... Do I just have a weird sense of humor, or what? Gregor scratches the back of his head awkwardly as the bus makes a dragging rumble to come to a deflating
과거
halt.
G사에서는 대부분의 직원들이
G-Corp.
그레고르 씨처럼 생체 무기 시술을
Most former G-Corp employees were given biometric augmentation procedures like Gregor was.
그레고르 씨 예전 쥐사 출신이었어요? 그때 쥐사
You used to work for the old G-Corp then, Gregor. Heard back then they were...
Ishmael frowned as if she remembered something unpleasant, but didn't elaborate further. Gregor managed to smile, but his hardened features didn't relax in the slightest.
저런 분들은 평소엔 어디서 주무시는
I
건가요?
wonder where do people like them sleep at night?
세상에는
For many, the sky is a roof over their head, and the stars are their firelights.
많은
아, 풍류가 있는 분들이로군요.
Ah! So they're the poetic sort. I don't think that's what he meant. And I see their bents on standing in our way. Aren't you going to get off, Gregor? Mind telling me why you're singling me out? Well, I'd rather not be the one to ramble off somebody else's history. Taking the lead, Gregor. Or take the lead, Gregor. You know the reason full well. You're one nasty fella. A cluster of insect-headed soldiers were gathered close to the bus. Bah, not too fond of taking the lead.
넌 뭐야? 왜 우리랑 같은 팔을 가지고 있지?
What are you? Why do your arm look like ours?
가만.
Hold
낯익은
on.
얼굴인데.
I've seen that face before.
주로 포스터나 잡지에
Mostly on flyers and magazine covers, I'd bet. Gregor, do you know them from somewhere?
그런 게 중요한 건 아닌 것 같은데요.
Not really important right now, manager.
얘기할 상황은 아니에요.
Not the time to be digging into the past.
신경 쓰이긴 하지만 아무렴 어때?
The arms bother me, but whatever. Point is, I can't let you through. Oh, you're back? Is that so? I suppose we can't talk this out.
그런데 이것들은 왜 대놓고 벌레 모습인 채로 다니는 거야?
Anyways, shouldn't they at least cover those insect parts before coming out where people can see them?
어린애들은 마주치면 눈물부터
What a racist.
터지겠어.
They'd make kids cry.
털려면 좋잖아.
Couldn't they have made their parts less conspicuous like yours, Greg?
What up, Nathan?
내가 특이한 케이스야.
I'm a special case. The procedure makes those buggy parts grow out of the head most of the time.
이걸
Thank you for following Lubra #1 Purat.
Number one.
Purat. You want my Limbus code? I can show mine shortly. Although I'm not sure if I should consider myself lucky. Otherwise, send it in the group chat.
Next time, just copy it and put it in the Discord with the.
With
We've got
everyone else.
a code room, yeah.
Okay.
I'll pin it. It feels like they're trying to stop us from getting to the branch of the facility for some reason.
이들도 황금 가지를 노리는 거야?
Are they after that golden bro too?
그럴지도.
Maybe.
그 정수를 원하는
There are many who
자는
seek the essence, after all.
각각이 바라는
I'm
소원도
sure
다양해.
they all have their own wishes. Isn't that
그렇지
so?
않나?
I'll send mine on
Hey,
Discord.
나를
Thank
쳐다봐.
you, Nathan.
내가 알 리가 없잖아.
Are you
Wait,
looking
oh.
at me? I'm just as lost as the others are. Now I'm leaving because of my grind? Hell yeah.
You're
All
judging.
good, Hyper. We're gonna win rate real quick. Oh, I have ego.
Hold. Click and hold. So, alright, do that again. No, click and hold.
It's not
So I
letting
can
me.
actually explain. Oh. What? All right, yeah, fucking stupid ass game.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
I think we should go back to escape the backrooms and just leave this.
Just quit this game and just play Escape the Backrooms over again?
Well, we never finished.
True. Alright,
now
I'm in.
hold. Okay, so on the right of his card, those are the resources you need.
Yep.
So 2 orange and 2 purple.
And it's a cost, right? They're gonna get used.
Yeah.
These are his resistances?
And then it'll change his resistances, yeah. So at the top left, see the 10 brain?
Yeah.
You'll lose 10 sanity using this.
And he has
0 currently.
So wouldn't it be a bad thing
and
to use this?
Usually this early, yeah. But you're gonna have to.
And that just applies to that card. Or that,
Yeah.
Okay.
And if your sanity is really low, they'll distort and they'll use the skill without your permission, and they can target teammates.
They'll distort. Got it.
Yes. Every ego has, well, except for the base ego. Every ego has like a negative version. But I'll teach you about that when we have a fight where we can actually control ourselves. You're not allowed to shoot these guys in the face.
Win rate.
I heard Don Quixote, but I can't see her.
Did you? Oh yeah, there she is. She's
Yeah.
just based on.
It's hard to. I'm not going to be able to tell her from Sinclair with this quality, genuinely, until I hear.
I really can't afford to get Nitro. Otherwise, I would do it.
It's okay. We'll find some way to stream.
We're almost there.
Okay.
We only
270 more.
Yeah.
You're within 10 turns. With March, oh, they just give you that. That used to be back before the game was out. That was like the incentive for like pre-registering. We're here.
I wonder
Sharon
how long
knew
it
the
was.
way all along.
Hey, Ryan, thank you for calling out the dono and everything. I don't even have it set up to where I can receive donations on YouTube. And there's only 2 people here. There's you, Umbra, and 2 other people on YouTube. So
And things are slowing down now that it's getting late.
역시는 무슨 역시예요.
True.
저랑 싱클레어 씨가 양쪽에서 얼마나 고생했는데.
No, you didn't. Sinclair and I were next to you the whole time, pointing you in the right direction.
But yeah, I'll set up donations for next stream so you can dono.
Donate 10 cents.
그래도 이제 동남쪽과 동북쪽을 구분할 수 있어서 다행이에요.
I'm just glad you finally learned how to tell southeast from northeast now, Chiron. So this is the old Elcor?
저도 직접 보는 건 처음이네요. 그 일이 있고
This is my first time for seeing it myself. Couldn't have been that long since that happened.
세상에 어떻게 건물이 이 모양일
My
수가
goodness. How does a building get this run down?
부잣집 도련님한테는 익숙하지 못한 광경인가.
So the posh lad can't even handle a grotty place, huh?
잡담은 그만. 하찮다.
I put my fucking light back. I made myself so dark. Cut the chatter off the bus now. Wow. What up, adorable? Any Walpurgis ideas? Yes, I got a lot. I got 2. And then I got 3 announcers. Huh.
And an ego.
There are people over there.
유리 씨와 같은
And an ego.
사무소의 해결사분들이에요.
They're fixers from the same office as Miss Yuri.
사지부에 이미 몇 번이나 방문한 적이 있는 경험자들이죠.
They're experienced explorers who have delved through the branch facilities of Alcorps a number of times.
인사하지.
An introduction then.
왼쪽에 있는 분은
The person on the left is Hopkins, and the one on the right is
그리고
Aya.
오른쪽에 계시는
안녕하십니까.
Yeah. Hello.
The The Red Gaze. It's such an honor to meet you. I've heard so many stories of your deeds. To see you in person, it's... Ah. See the shabby warehouse there? That's where the stairs leading down to the branch fellow facility are. From there on, Yuri will be your guide.
Yeah.
These fixers aren't rookies either. Count on them to deal with any complications. That should be enough, yeah? This is as far as I can accompany you. I'll be waiting at the bus. Huh? Wait, what? You're sorely mistaken if you expect me to babysit you forever, Dante. You're saying that you're taking a back seat while we do all the work? If I get myself involved, the expedition would be a little too free of challenge, wouldn't it? It turned into a happy little tour. In other words, you want us to come back, red, black, and blue.
보통 저렇게 말하면 항상 다른 꿍꿍이가 있던데.
That's the sort of thing people say when they're hiding something.
Think as you like. He's giving me Roland vibes. I got you guides and all. Now make it count. Yes, I certainly won't disappoint you, Mr. Red Gaze.
최선을 다해보긴 할게요.
I'll try my best, I suppose.
We don't know when the canto finishes. We aren't sure. In this encounter, we'll learn more about advanced usage of EGO.
해보겠습니다.
이 불도
Oh shit.
예술의 방울경이지.
Fourth March Flame.
That one's good?
Yeah.
They're all good, right?
Honestly, that one's like shit.
Oh.
Because it's like a base ego.
So you lied.
I mean, that was a good attack.
예술이 뭔지
Win rate.
이 불 또한 예술의 방울경이지.
I guess how many levels are left in Kanto 1?
If you, like I said, if you look at the yellow bar in between missions, it gives you a general idea.
Oh, okay. I forgot you said that earlier. Oh no.
Yeah, this is what I was telling you about earlier, how they lose their sanity.
Yeah.
So she's gonna target, you don't really get to choose who she targets.
Okay.
So she may turn against teammates. And it changes the animation.
Yeah, she is distorted. Uh-oh. I think we're fine.
It also changes the attack too, if you look at
She did it twice?
the
Oh,
ego,
yeah.
it tells you.
But
Yeah, Halo's right. Corrosion.
their sanity resets between levels.
좋은 전략입니다.
Yeah, they usually start at 0.
Oh my god.
Overclock. Yeah, so click and hold.
Oh, that's what I did wrong.
So now it'll be the negative version, but you can control it. Skip. It takes more resources to use the overclock version.
해보겠습니다.
Sometimes it's good to corrode so you can spam ego more. Like if I solo or if there's not a lot of agents.
Well, hopefully if you're soloing, you never get that low unless you're like the negative ID, or you're kind of screwed.
You're just saying certain ones are negative.
좋은 전략이.
Well, yeah, like your Sinclair ID
Oh yeah, you're
wants
right.
to be
I forgot about
low.
that. What up, Luis? 3625. Or if you want to just gamble. I don't know if I want to gamble, because that's a lot of damage.
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
Level.
I think.
Yeah, so we're like 2/3 of the way through. If you look at the top bar.
Okay.
Yeah, we already went through all this. You can also upthread these. After you use them, they apply passives to the team. You can click on the passives tab to view those.
입회한다.
Bosses normal.
Yeah. Like
Ego?
non-ID.
Yeah, like her basic ego is really good for healing sanity. It gives 10 sanity to the lowest on the team.
The entire point of the game is to gamble, though.
Yeah.
I will gamble, I guess. We'll just not care about sanity all game. Dante, a word. While the others were busy exchanging greetings, Virgilius called me over to a secluded corner. Let me warn you in advance that the guides are only grade 8 fixers. Grade 8? It means they're low-ranked drudges. Errands being their main task. It's no difference from burning books. The gambling? Yeah, except now you could spend money on it. Put them to use, but don't rely on them. In other words, they're not dependable enough? I nodded to let him know that I understood his point. You might be the only one on the bus I can talk to in any meaningful way. Well, best of luck, Dante. Virgilius gave me a shoulder pat with a crooked smile, then slowly made his way back to the bus. Combat?
Perhaps.
Yeah.
곤란하네. 나는 어떤 사람과도 잘 지낼 자신이 있지만 관리자님은 예외. 관리자님과 희희낙낙하면서 지내는 건 내게는 무겁다.
Time to win rate.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만
We're tremoring.
거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데.
말했지?
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Nice. You just did so much damage.
엔젤라님에게
Yeah.
칭찬을 들었겠어?
Imagine.
당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는데 일조할 거예요. 같은
The best part is he's gonna do more.
경미한 손실을 제외하면
Is there any other build aspect? Or I guess... Oh,
말씀하셨던
okay.
야근을 속히
So
알후가 탈출해.
your main team, you're pretty much building around like like bleed or poise or whatever you're trying to do. Building basically comes down to your secondary passives and team and ego.
Okay.
But once you're in the fight now, it's not like deck management. It's just knowing your team's specific gimmicks and stuff.
I don't have enough Enkefelin modules.
Oh, okay. Cancel. Click on your green bar. And you turn your stamina into Enkefelin. So to enter this mission, you need one of those. This dungeon is the end of this chapter.
Okay.
So what I would recommend, and you're gonna want to follow this advice when you're logging in, so pay attention. Turn all of your stamina into Enkefelin. You could just click the arrow on the side to
Okay. So turn all.
and then confirm. So you can't go past if you close out of this. Once your Anchorfelon fills up at 69, it's not going to go any higher until you log on and use it.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're getting off for the night and you have stuff, turn it into Anchorfelon, because you can redeem those at any time. You don't have like a limit on Anchorfelon boxes.
But it costs
probably get
boxes to enter?
It costs the little spears. The boxes, you'll probably get some later.
Mm-hmm.
Those, you can just turn into stamina at any time. Those are like for extra play. I'm sitting on like a whole ton of them.
So then what's the stamina there for?
It's to play. So like every mission costs a certain amount of stamina if there's combat involved.
But these missions haven't cost stamina. Or they have, I just didn't realize.
They have been. You've been using it, but every time you level, you get your full bar of stamina, so you've actually been over your cap for a while now.
So why does this one cost a box? Or a circle?
Because it's a dungeon.
Okay. So it's got, what, multiple floors? That's what a dungeon means?
Yeah, see how you're going to get 200?
Mm-hmm.
This is a thing. This is a whole thing. But once this is over, I'm pretty sure that's it. There might be like one text after the dungeon, and then you're done.
Okay. Yeah.
And you'll probably level up
chapter.
some point in the dungeon.
Name is Ryoshu. Nice to meet y'all. What's up, Ryoshu Fire number 4? It's nice to meet you too. This is my first time playing Limbus, but I've played through all of LobCorp and Library of Runo with Umbra, that other beautiful voice here, who is also my brother.
Oh.
Allegedly. Decent team you got. Thank you. Thank you, sir or ma'am. We enter the worn-down building of Lcorp's branch facility. The deeper we advanced into the dark ahead, the awful stench rised from the underground floor only grew stronger.
냄새가 지독해요.
Frost, what's the worst type of work to do on Punishing Bird if you want to bother? Fucking the bottom right work. Attachment is the best work. Insight is... Or actually, Insight's the best work. Attachment's good. Instinct is okay. Repression. Repression is Garbo. That smells awful.
I heard you don't care about your... I don't know the rest.
Yes.
I'm trying to decipher the Ryoshu in chat.
Thank you, random guy. You know, I did make shorts based on all of the birds. I know I got them right. It's my favorite goober. Yeah, Ryoshu, what is that? What does your acronym mean?
Can we get a... Can somebody make a Sinclair alt and start deciphering the Ryoshu?
I can feel the waste collecting in my lungs. The odor is so intense it circles back around to refreshing.
다시 한번 말씀드리지만 이 안에서 죽으면 전투가 끝나도 되살아나지 못해요.
Let me warn you one last time. If you die here, Dante won't be able to revive you, even when the battle is finished.
Revive?
유행하는 개그인가 봐. 요샌 도시에 무슨 이야기가
Must be a popular joke or something. Whew, I can't even follow these kinds of stories that are going around the city these days.
They seem to have misunderstood us, but seeing as Foss made no comment on it, I decided not to add my input. Because we can now almost make out the source of the rancid smell before our eyes. Looks like they've been dead for a while.
정확한 관측이십니다. 시체의 붕괴기에 다다른 것으로 보이는군요.
An astute observation, Executive Manager. The corpses have reached a stage of active decay.
벌레들이 한창 잔치라도 여는 모양이네.
Blah. The bugs are having a feast over there.
얼른 서두르자고.
Let's just hurry along.
응? 그래. 자기 혹시 벌레 무서워해?
Huh? Something up, Gregor babe? Are you scared of bugs?
Gregor babe.
이건 노파심인데 설마 벌레.
Well, I believe you're not so immature as to shove dead bugs in people's faces.
Boo!
Poor Gregor.
하지 않을 거라고.
But just in case one of you... Gah! Put it away! You think that's funny?
He's got a bug buddy.
벌레를 무서워하는 게
He's got a
다른
bug
Look at his
buddy?
shoulder.
자기일 줄은.
What?
You're hovering it.
This?
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
that
got a
is a
cockroach.
cockroach. I thought this
I mean,
was hair.
it is hilarious. Who would have thought that you of all people would be scared of these creepy crawlies?
Elena Fan and Nathan are back. What the fuck is up, boys? Who's Pablo?
Elena's gone and she's not coming back.
Who's gone?
Elena, she's never coming back.
Oh, she's done.
She's dead.
That's
Greg,
literally
did it
what
bother
they
you
just said.
that much?
Forget it.
거기 장난은 그만 쳐라. 관리자님이
You
신경
there.
쓰셔야 할
Stop
거면
with the mischief
만지지
this
말란 말이야.
instant. Do not cause additional concerns to our manager.
잠깐. 이 시체는 아직 온기가 있군요.
Hold on. This body here, it's still warm.
공격받은 건
Such is a sign of a recent attack. The gloom that had cast over Yuri's face cleared after observing the bodies.
우리 아니 로보토미 코퍼레이션 직원들은 아니네요.
These aren't our, I mean, Lobotomy Corporation's employees.
여긴 이제 금광이나 다름없는 곳이 되어버려서 어중이 떠중이들도 모여든다더군요.
I heard these buried facilities are considered a pure gold mine now, attracting all sorts of people looking for jackpots.
몇몇 해결사나 조직들 사이에선 로보토미 드림이나 엔케팔린
Phrases like the lobotomy dream or the Ankafel in Russia are apparently starting to catch on among fixers and syndicates.
로드 앤 러쉬. 멋있는 줄임이군.
LD, E-Rush, got a nice ring to it.
조용히 있다가 기껏 말한다는 게
Hey!
I appreciate the input. Totally worth the long silence.
I'm
Duh.
gonna struggle to say your name. Real Kisu Kurahara? What's up? Glad to see you here.
그러한 잉글리쉬는
And thank you for being around. It's Nathan? Oh, fuck. What's up, Nathan? Nathan. It's such a frivolous use of English, not prone to blurring the original meaning.
제 말이 그 말이.
I said that weird.
이성 씨.
That's what I'm saying.
뭔가 말수가 많아진 것 같은데요?
Huh. You seem to be talking a lot more than usual, what are you saying?
이상하오?
Does that reflect strangely?
그이는 원래 말수가 적지 않은 사람이에요.
He was never really the quiet sort.
최근에 조금 바뀌었을 뿐.
He only had a shift recently.
관찰력이 높은 졸개가 많아지는 건 나쁘지 않은 일이지.
It's not a bad thing to have lackeys with more keen eyes.
계속 지금의 상태를 유지해줬으면 좋겠군. 가지.
I'd like you to keep that up. Let us march.
마치 그대가 캡틴 같구려. 관리자께서 할 일이라고 보만.
You make yourself look like captain here. I dare say that role belongs to our manager.
I do say.
I do say.
Please forgive my insolence, executive manager.
Frowning as though they were caught off guard, Otis bows to me as she apologizes. No, it's nothing. Let's head down. Most of the corpse bodies' parts were morphed into bizarre ways. One had insect wings protruding through their intestines, and another had horribly twisted antennae hanging down.
우리가 아까 마주쳤던 자들이랑 비슷해 보이지 않나요?
These look kind of similar to the thugs we ran into just before, don't they?
그 벌레머리 하고 있던 사람들 말이죠.
You mean those bug-headed people?
전방에 거수자 포착.
Shh, quiet. I'm seeing uniformed tangos ahead.
Uniformed tangos. As Otis noted, multiple figures could be seen down the corridor.
거수자? 그 뭐야?
Uniform? What's that?
거동 수상자.
Unidentified targets, possibly hostile. I'm sure we all had the same idea as to what Otis was referring to. The enigmatic abnormalities that might be roaming this facility, as Foss mentioned. That might be what those shadowy figures are.
마주칠 수밖에 없겠군.
We have no choice but to face them.
어이,
Hey,
누구야?
who goes there? What we confronted weren't the creatures we anticipated, but people. It was too early to be relieved, though.
뭐야? 이 근방엔 우리들
Huh.
뿐이라며.
I thought we were the only people around here. Those things are freaking terrifying. Did they slip past our team at the entrance? These scavengers keep coming, one after another.
어이 벌레들.
Oi!
아까 그 시체들은 너네 친구들이냐?
Bug us. You're friends with the bodies back there. I'm freaking out right now. It's the guy. Dude. Don't say it.
Oh, the other guy.
Bodies, you bastards didn't.
잠깐.
Wait.
There's one on the roof.
What about the roof?
There's one on the roof.
Oh my god, I didn't even notice him. I
I don't think I noticed him the first time either.
I don't know what hole you scum crawled out of, but hear me out. You're here for the Enkefelin, aren't you? If you just go one floor down, there's a treasure trove waiting to be nabbed. Whatever's on that floor is yours. We'll just take what we can here and be on our way. Wait. Ha. Ha ha. Tisk. So you recognize me, huh? The moment the soldier's eyes landed on Gregor's face, their thin veil of affability crumbled.
배신자 녀석.
You fucking traitor.
너는 전방에 소속돼
You must have been
있었나 보네.
dispatched to the front lines too.
그래도
Don't I look
포스트보다는
better in real life than I
신분이
do on those flyers?
헛소리 집어쳐.
This is probably a woman that I've been talking for, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I just kind of let you because you.
Do you want me to just keep
You want
going?
me?
Yeah.
It's up to you.
You go.
Cut the crap. I can't believe I used to salute your face.
Whoa, easy there. It's not like you had to salute me in person. You didn't suffer for a single side effect, did you? You got to live a normal life all thanks to that damn privilege of yours. We never even got a chance, you two-faced piece of shit. They discarded us like trash the moment we lost the war.
버려준 건 나도 마찬가지였어.
I was tossed out all the
모든
same, you know.
군인들이 똑같지 않나?
Isn't that a soldier's life? To be discarded?
그 중에서도 너희들은
And I see where you decided to take your life from there.
벌레처럼 살아가기
Rifling through trash and gunk like actual vermin.
어이, 적을 도발해서 좋을 건 없지 않은가?
PK plays 1423. I do not know what happens.
Halt. No good could come out of taunting your foes.
당신도 군 출신이라면 알잖아.
You served in the military too. You know where this is going.
앞에 서 있는 것들과
We're not
싸우고
getting
있지.
out of this without a fight.
아니지 정도는.
순순히 보내줄 생각이었는데.
We were planning on letting you through. We really were.
But now, I'm gonna make mincemeat out of you and your traitor friend.
어이없는 새끼들이네. 우리가 엔케팔린을 가져오면 그대로 뒤통수 갈겼을 것들이.
Like hell you will. You were. You were gonna wait for us to climb back up with Enkefelin so you could backstab us and swipe it.
그랬던 거였어요?
Wait, what? What were they? Or wait, were they?
밑바닥에 떨어질 대로 떨어진 놈들한테.
Yo mama's
얘기하는 게
crazy,
뭐가 있을 것
Kyle.
같냐?
You didn't have to do that to him. They've smashed right past rock bottom a long time ago. Don't expect him to care for wit or honor.
가진 놈들도 뒤통수를 쳐 때리는
Well off or
판인데
broke, people turn on each other just as there's something. You're way too naive to think otherwise. Combat. Dungeon structure. Your goal is to reach the last section of the bottom floor to retrieve the golden brooch. The dungeon consists of multiple floors, each rifled with its events and encounters. Clear the section at the end to proceed. Each section is connected. You can travel to adjacent sections. Sinners don't heal after battle while in dungeons. Sinners with 0 HP are unable to participate, so keep track of their stats. Reaching a checkpoint will allow you to heal.
So you can go either way. You're going for the little face. So do we want to get through this dungeon, maybe pull, and then call it a night?
That's what I'm thinking.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Because I think we'll be able to pull. Do
Yeah,
I
we'll be
full
able to
clear?
pull.
Does
Get
it matter
to
if I full clear?
조용하지.
No.
언제 봐도 믿기지 않아.
You don't need the full clear.
이렇게나 조용한 곳.
This dungeon is pretty simple. Other dungeons might give you bonus rewards for doing extra floors.
대체에게 치명적인
But I don't believe this dungeon has any extras.
저는 언제나
이대로만
옳은 말만
부탁드리겠습니다.
한답니다.
Yeah, if there's no rewards to full clearing, I don't think there's any point. Like, I could. I mean, obviously, I don't think it really matters.
I'm wondering if you're just gonna, like, melt the boss.
I'm hoping so.
제압 계획. 이번에도 멋지게.
I don't know how the new Mersoul
엔젤라님에게
works.
잔뜩
I don't
칭찬해
either.
들었겠어?
I haven't watched any videos on him, and I certainly don't have him.
Gregor lights his cigarette and takes a drag before sipping a long plume of
다른 보안
smoke.
업체에 취직을 해도 이것보다는 나았을 텐데요.
They'd have fared better than this if they'd gotten a job at a security company or something.
평생을
He's
군인으로
pretty good.
살았던 자들이
Some say he's one of the
다른 직업으로
best.
새 출발하기엔 적응하고 바뀌어야 할 것들이
Being a soldier is all they've ever known. The changes required for them to start a new life must have been overwhelming.
You have no idea how stubbornly the stigma of being a fallen wing's remnant will cling to you.
누가 받아주는
If anyone's
기도
generous
받아야
enough to take you in, licking their boots is the least you could do. Oh, sorry about that. Should have chosen my words more carefully.
아니.
He has attack weight, whatever that means.
상황은 비슷.
That means, so each attack weight is another person. So if you have attack weight 3, you target 3 people.
Oh, okay.
It's
Like
basically, well, no, it's more like the multi-attack from the last game, whatever the fucking name was. Wait, I'm drawing a blank.
Mass individual.
Yes. It's a mass attack, except the other enemies don't get to respond at all.
Hell yeah.
No, it's fine. I'm sure things were rough with G-Corp's fall too.
날개가 부러진다는 건 그만큼 혼란스러운 사건이니까.
The breaking of a wing is a turbulent affair for many people. A lot of
That's fine.
egos will have multiple attack weight.
Okay.
And a lot of the really good ideas will have it on like their 3rd skill.
Select 5 sinners. We'll just keep them.
명령 지역으로 이동.
You said good IDs will have it on their 3rd skill.
Yeah, a lot of them. I mean, not like everyone. Okay, so this encounter works differently. So this is called a focused encounter. You can skip all this.
Okay.
So basically, you select who you're attacking on this one. So this is more like a Ruina fight. So speed dice are more important here.
Okay.
So you'll select your skills individually. So pick a skill and then drag it to the enemy you want to attack. And then it'll tell you if you're like dominating or whatever.
저는 조용한 불필요한 관심은 사용하죠.
No, just click on the bar. Just hover the skill you want to use and then click and drag.
Can like 2 people attack one? Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I wouldn't recommend keeping it on minimum info display.
Okay. Coordinate
Yeah, you're gonna
Marisol
destroy
also
this boss.
heals when using evade.
Random guy wants to know how Limbus is so far compared to Runa.
I mean, I'll tell you what, I understand it even less right now. But when we started Limbus, I very much did not understand that either. Or Limbus, Library of Ruina.
I'd say this one is a lot easier to learn, but it's definitely got some more complicated mechanics if you really want to sink your teeth into it. But you don't necessarily have to know every single in and out.
Shoot us. Yeah, I do have a handful of IDs already. Oh, what happened?
It's explaining speed dice to you. You already know how speed works. It's the same as in Runa.
Okay.
Yeah, so like that one won't be able to redirect anyone because he's slow.
He has a 4, does he not?
On the right?
This one on the left.
On the right of
You're saying
no, on the right of your bar, on the bottom. Your Merso has 1 speed, so he won't be able to redirect anyone.
Yeah. Yeah, he's
That's what
just
I'm
gonna
saying.
double attack.
Yeah. Well, right now he's dodging. If you want to get rid of the defense skill, just click his icon again.
That's fine. We'll use whatever that is. Who is this?
That is, you're done.
That's everyone. Oh, I could still win rate?
You can. It is way less dependable on these. Sometimes it'll just straight up let attacks through. I would not recommend unfocused.
Didn't you
On
learn how to
normal
play
battles-
this a moment ago? Yeah, I don't know.
On normal battles, go for it, but unfocused, you have to pay attention.
Okay.
All the bosses will be focused encounters.
Oh. Fuck. Fuck.
It's fine. You could just manually.
Hey. Fuck! Oh, no. Why?
Sinclair, is he targeting anyone?
Umbra tells lies. What did he lie about?
Oh, what? Yeah, what am I lying about, huh? You tell me, because I'm feeling really bad and happy right now. Go on, give me a reason.
Probably about win rate being bad.
이런 것들은
For focus? No, I stand on those grounds.
You stand on Bennett.
I've never seen those before. I don't.
You don't what? You don't know? Hopkins' face quickly turned into a cold frown. The expression on his face was such a far cry from his sycophancy before Virgilius that it sent shivers down my spine.
아니 그게
No, that's not what I.
Don't know? Don't you know why we're bothering to let a fallen wing's feather out of our office?
엘사의 지부의 의뢰를
To
조금이나마
deal with the requests taking place in Elcourt branches more safely.
잘하네.
Exactly. I don't expect much from a low-ranked agent. What up, Tommy
그리고
Jarvis?
저 환상 체인지, 환장 체인지 하는 걸 어떻게 조져야 할지 알려주는 거.
You had two simple jobs. Lead the way and tell us how to deal with those abnormalities. Or whatever they're called.
근데
Hopkins bum. Wow.
우린 어떻게 해야 되는 거야?
Hopkins.
Wow. Everyone hates Hopkins all of a sudden.
We
Skip
do hate
all
Hopkins.
Hopkins dialogue? Why?
No.
And now? You're saying you don't know what these monsters are? What are we
You won't
supposed to do
properly hate
here
them.
then?
호핀스.
Fury Apple. What the fuck?
살살 좀 해.
Gosh, Hopkins. Feeling hangry? Go easy on her.
유리 씨가 처음 본 게 확실하다면 이 개체는 환상체에서부터 비롯된 또 무언가.
If they are in fact new to you, Miss Yuri, then these might be another type of entity derived from the abnormalities. Perhaps a new species.
그 코퍼레이션이
That corporation might not have done every specimen in their confines either. Might not have had.
유리안이 공부를 소홀히 하지
Miss Yuri, there's no reason to lambast yourself for neglecting to remember what you were never taught. Ahem.
감사합니다.
Thank you, sir.
뭘 간질거리게 입씨름을 하고 있어.
What's that argue about?
되잖아.
We only need to beat them down, don't we?
시킨다면 할 뿐이다.
Give the word and we'll do it.
See, Rousseau knows.
Alright, two more, boys.
입회한다.
But now we're about to get a bunch of dialogue right after this one.
조용하지? 언제 봐도 믿기지 않아. 이렇게나 조용한 곳이 곧 아비규환으로 변할 거란 사실.
I forgot to do my Uma shit, so I'm gonna start doing that while you're battling. So if I miss dialogue, I don't think I will, but
I'll tell you.
if I snap out of attention, just draw me back in with your red gaze.
I will.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은
I don't think I have that ID.
생각하는 것보다 대단한
I think that's like one of the IDs I'm missing from that.
Which one?
Ophi.
저는 언제나
Oh.
옳은 말만 한답니다.
말했지?
Hell yeah.
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네. 엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어? 당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는데 일조할 거예요.
You could just click.
같은 그럴
I am.
보이지.
Otherwise, it's gonna wait until Chesed finish the apps.
역시
Impressive. I expected no less from the red gaze underlings.
능력도 만만.
뭐라고?
Hopkins is low-key
Underlings?
being a bitch.
아이고, 우리 호킨스가 말 실수를 해서.
Oh boy, there goes Hopkins and his big mouth. Let me apologize in his stead. Hehe.
그런데 왜 이렇게 꾸물럭대는 거야,
히히.
호킨스? 치질 다시 도졌어?
What's taking so long though, Hopkins? Hemorrhoids acting up again?
Brother.
무슨 말을 하는
What are
거야?
you talking about? I've never had... Hopkins slowly got to his feet after fidgeting for a moment. I noticed that his pockets were stuffed full, but I didn't bother to point it out. I mean, no one else can hear us. I can say
Well, I mean,
anything.
the sinners can.
You can find checkpoints in the dungeon. This is where you heal.
Yeah, you can heal and change.
It cost Enkafelin to claim rewards after clearing a mirror dungeon? What up, fish?
Yes. The circular ones, which is why you should be making extra when you're not using.
Okay.
Well, I suppose this is as good a place as any.
As soon as I opened the
Heavy
door,
strict.
Foss suddenly strode up to me and blocked my path.
단테, 눈을 감고
Dante, close your eyes and look at the stars hiding in the dark.
너무 찬란하지도 않고 은은하게
Though not
드러나는
radiant, it still winks to reveal itself. The star of truth.
The star? This one won't hurt, right?
별을 찾는 것만이라면 아프지는 않죠.
It shouldn't cause you any pain since you're simply locating it.
Something about the way Foss put that bothers me, but I decided to trust her and blocked my sight.
다시 눈을 뜨면 까마득했던 별은
When you open your eyes, the star that seems so distant
당신과 눈을 맞추고 있을 거예요.
will be returning under your gaze.
That's beautiful. That light. Is it only visible to me?
아니요.
No, because it's in Don Quixote's eyes.
당신을 통해서
Not quite.
모두가
Though you now, or through you, now all of us can see it.
던전이 아니지만 모두가 별을 통해 당신을 통한 혜택을 받을 수 있게
Even though we're
되었죠.
inside a dungeon, we can now reap the benefits of your ability through the stars.
Thanks for following Random Music Machine. We are at 60 follows now. This stream. Wild.
9 more?
No, well, sure. 9
9
more.
more. Oh, so you don't want 9 more. Okay.
No, I'll take 9 more. Thanks for following
Can you
Revived.
please hurry up with the clock then? I think I dislocated my shoulder.
아, 그 시계 정말 돌릴 수 있는 거였어.
The clock, it wasn't just for show?
돌아가기만 하겠어. 엄청 신기한 능력을 가지고 있다고. 유리 씨도 한번.
That's not all it does. They have a really neat power. You should come and take a look, Yuri. So what sinner do you like the most? Radya. How about you? Will no one recognize the pain I endure?
That's slander.
What?
Don Quixote is the only true.
Don's cool.
When I started, I was an Ishmael simp, but then
Ishmael's
Don Quixote
cool,
won
too.
over. Yeah, your Foss is Yuri.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Oh, I didn't even look again.
You have to like put her in combat, but she'll be wearing Yuri's outfit. Ah, that felt really good.
Someone else. Oh no, we got 2 follows, so we only need 8 more for 69 this stream. I'm dying over here.
You said we were at 60 and that we got 2, but
no, we were at 59, and then I realized when we were at 60, we also got another one, so now we're at 61.
Okay, well that's not what you said earlier, but whatever. I'll let it slide.
I'm dying over here.
그 시계 진짜 신기하네요.
What an amazing clock you've got! I haven't seen that kind of technology anywhere.
Don is the best sinner.
정도면 특이점 수준인데 대체 어떤 날개가 뒤에?
That has to be a level of S singularity. Which wing could be behind it? Hopkins stares at my head with palpable greed. I tried to ignore it, but looking at his stuffed pockets again.
단테, 왜
We're
네
about to kill
머리를
this man.
붙잡고 있는 거야?
Dante, why are you clutching your head like that?
It's nothing.
파우스티안.
Miss Faust, is it within our manager's capacity to use the clock powers to restore the lives of the guides, should they persist?
시계는
Perish.
수감자들에게만
Perish. Oh shit.
The opposite of persisting.
Yeah.
The clock only works for us sinners.
아, 차라리 그게 낫네.
Oh, gee, I suppose that's for the better.
배에 구멍이 숭 났는데 못 죽고 되살아나지면 그게 더 끔찍하잖아.
Imagine you're dragged back to life with a gaping hole in your stomach. Wouldn't that suck?
아니다. 배가 뚫린 거면 운이 좋은 거지. 몇 초 안에 죽으니까.
Nah, you know what? Dying from getting a hole punched in your gut's a pretty lucky way to go. You'd be a goner in seconds.
Huh? What? Holy shit, Mom's in chat. What's up, Mom? A tendril erupted from the wall and penetrates Aya's abdomen in an instant.
전원, 전투 준비.
All units, prepare for battle.
내가 말했지.
Diamond Duck literally just joins the chat and will be like, oh my god, it's the guy, and then leaves.
What'd I tell you?
난 항상 운이
What's up, Sinclair?
Not the moment.
Sorry.
A lucky girl.
It's fine. We don't really care about her.
No, don't even.
We do care?
She's adorable.
I guess. She's just a...
Okay, well, you know, you were hoping for a better city, but apparently life means absolutely nothing to you.
Come on. Okay. Alright, brother. Her life is already cut short.
That's fine. You want to change the future, but you're living in the past.
You've got to keep it together, especially in times like these, yeah?
But...
일반적인 공격의 형태를 취하고 있지 않네요. 환상체일 가능성.
That was a rather unusual form of attack. It's like we're facing an abnormality.
Yes, no spoilers, boys.
관리자님, 명령을 부탁드립니다.
Executive Manager, orders, please.
I felt pity for Yuri. She looked at Aya's corpse and then back at us, tears welling in her eyes. Nevertheless, Yuri, Hopkins, and Aya. These 3 I cannot revive. We have to fight now if we don't want any more casualties.
현명한 판단이십니다.
A wise decision, Executive Manager.
You can make sense of that ticking? Otis leveled a fiery glaze at Hopkins, but soon reminded herself of her priorities and took a sharp breath before bellowing out.
관리자님의 명령이다. 졸개들아.
The Executive Manager has given their command. Lackeys,
포위 진영을 구축한다. 목표는 전방에
surround the enemy in formation. The target is uniform ahead.
Tick tack.
그런데
To be honest, I'm not sure if you could say this thing as a form. You said okay.
Oh, did I?
That's all it was.
I looked down at my screen. Or at my phone. I didn't even read it.
It's okay. A shadowed entity. Its silhouette, greater than a human's by several orders of magnitude, filled the room with as its tendrils extended insidiously towards us. It was approaching, invoking us, a sense of terror unlike any foe we've faced thus far. Alright, and now we just win rate.
Too bad I'm gonna melt it.
Yeah. Ebony Queen's Apple.
You can skip this. I'll explain. Skip. Okay. So see the icons at the top on its thing. So it has different body parts. And each can be staggered individually. When you stagger them, they break permanently. They'll take more damage and they'll lose abilities as parts break.
Okay.
But you're gonna insta break it because the game was not made with these identities in mind.
I mean, maybe I won't.
No, you definitely will. Base identities don't even compare to what you're using.
Is that its full health, or is that just the health of its first
That's
part?
its full health. So the red ring around each individual part is its health on the parts. You could probably full send into the fruit and kill it this turn.
We'll see how this goes. I just win rated.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, that's not it.
It's only because you rolled one heads down. Oh no, you got it. You killed it. The only reason it didn't end is because it literally survives with one health, so you can do the tutorial.
These choice events function like skill check.
I'll explain it.
Okay. Like skip all the way?
Well, no, you can read this. This is flavor.
The sinner gave each other looks, being coiled in piercing, sharp pain with something to avoid even in one's dreams. Yet somehow they had to pull...
So you're gonna give a sinner this task, and they'll roll their base coin. So if you click anyone, it'll tell you. So click Merceau.
Yeah.
So he needs to get a 4, and you can roll a 3 to 15. So he's literally got to get heads up on one of those coins, and he wins.
Yeah, we're good.
You want to usually choose a sinner that has a coin of the matching color. Because if they don't have one, it'll choose a different skill that.
And he does have a coin of the matching color.
Yeah, because if it chooses a different color that's not the Wrath skill, the threshold goes up.
Okay.
So it's easiest for a Wrath to do a Wrath advantage.
통찰 작업이라면 통달했습니다.
Now what?
Okay, just damage, because it's gonna die in one hit.
There we go. GG's. The ego isn't bad. Plus 10 free rolls. I think I already did all of the free rolls.
Yeah,
but
he
I am
did
gonna
the
get
free
another
roll.
one. I will get another set of 10, I think, right here. Huh? That's
well, we still got to finish the dungeon.
Oh, we're not. I thought that was the final fight.
That was the mini boss. I heard abnormalities were supposed to be so powerful that even suppressing them is a dangerous task.
What up, Reptile? Glad to see you here again, brother.
클리포트 억제력 때문이에요.
The Queeloff deterrence in action.
뭐? 커피 포트?
What?
Cliff off.
Coffee pot?
환상체들을 약화시키는 힘이에요. 격리실에서 보다 안전하게
A force that weakens abnormalities. Its original purpose is to safely supervise them in containment.
My favorite fruit is split between green grapes and pineapples.
황금가지로 회수할수록
I love bananas.
You're really? That's number 1?
지금은
Yep. Even though they're not. Well, I don't know. Are they fruit? I guess
they're fruit. They're fruit.
Yeah, they are fruit.
He said, okay. You accepting supports from other people? Yeah, send me a friend request. I'm not going to use it unless I'm stuck.
As we continue our assignment in collecting more gold and bros, the deterrence will weaken as well. The battle didn't get too complicated this time, but... I'll have to see what unleveled IDs I have, so I can, like, give you some IDs your level, instead of giving you, like, level 60s.
Thank you for following Gadiel.
So might be going up against abnormalities we can't kill no matter how many times we throw our lives against it. Later down the line.
That's a terrifying thought. Yo, Revived, you keep talking about LobCorp and Cogito. What are you doing?
Cogito filter?
Yeah.
You know what that is.
I do know what that is. That is yeah.
That's how Ian
it's
saw
so
the
that way
world.
we don't see all this shit.
Yeah. It cartoonifies the world.
Where did its corpse go anyways? I'm pretty sure that thing attacked, didn't it?
분명 숨통은 끊어졌습니다. 관리자님의
It was spelled without a
지혜를
doubt. All thanks to your exceptional command, Executive Manager.
By the way, our little brother has called me 3 times during this stream.
Just ignore him.
It couldn't have just shot into the sky, could it?
He's gotta be subscribed to your YouTube at this rate, fucking. That or he calls you every day.
He calls me frequently, if he sees me on this late.
Brilliant insight as always, Executive Manager. Such a possibility cannot be ruled out. Did you read that last text?
It could have just shot up into the sky, couldn't it? Yeah.
Oh no, I think you did.
Don't you see how thick the ceiling is between us and the surface?
이쪽을 보세요.
Over there.
Yuri gestured towards something listlessly.
So did you welcome your friend?
I did. I said, "Hey, reptile. Good to see you."
Yes,
I'm just gonna throw the
I'm lagging out.
I'm just gonna throw the Discord link in TikTok chat because I'm probably going to lose these codes before I get to the end of this dungeon. So if you want to send the link in there, we have a friend code channel and a bunch of other Project Moon fans. So the shock
Project
of
Gooners.
Project Gooners, as we like to call them. The shock of losing Aya must have shaken her up pretty badly, but seeing her endure and keep her chin up, I figured it was best to just let her be instead of trying to comfort her with a few words. I have 3 accounts. Cool. I will not add all 3. What level are you? Like 16 for my goobers. Is that an egg?
No, you're like level 3.
No, but my goobers are like level 16.
Yeah, well your goobers can go up to like 30.
Oh, okay.
But you are level 3. It's the core of an abnormality. We suppress via appropriate measures. It will be reduced into a condensed ovulate form.
그리고 부화할 거예요.
Ovate form. Not
Ovulation form.
Whoopsie.
It'll be condensed into its ovulation form.
It'll hatch once enough time has passed here. Yeah, anytime you kill an abnormality, you'll see its egg.
Actually?
At the end of the battle, yeah. You would have saw it if you were looking for it.
Hatch? You've got to be jorking.
이것들이 죽지 않는다는 소리인가요?
You gotta be jorking my shit.
Oh wait.
You mean these things can't be killed permanently?
는 죽지 않아요. 그래서 일사의 생산 에너지량이
Abnormalities simply can't die. It's one of the factors that contributed to L Corp's massive energy production.
이 상태의 핵을 격리실에 가져다 놓는 게 제가 하는 일이었는데 이젠 반대네요.
When I used to work here, my job was to put the cores back in their containment units. Now things have changed.
Hey, Reptile, I'm thinking about doing another Pokemon Leaf Green stream this weekend. I've also been playing Pokopia, which has been fantastic. But we are locked in for a 4:30 Leaf Green Nuzlocke stream Monday. And then we have Limbus moving forward on Tuesdays. So now we got Monday, Tuesday streams. Double the content. Pokopia is fantastic. I put like 12 hours into it yesterday.
알이 다시 깨어나기 전까지 저희가 해야 할 일은 뭐죠?
Is there anything we can do here before this egg hatches?
림버스 컴퍼니에는 이런 환상체들을 담당하는 부서가 별도로 있어요.
Limbus Company is a department dedicated to dealing with abnormalities like this. They'll handle the retrieval of the egg.
그 애프터 팀이요? 안내받을 때
Right,
들었던 기억이
the
나요.
after team was it? I remember hearing about them during orientation.
그럼 시간 끌지 말고 빨리
We have not done any of the missions in the event yet, to my knowledge.
No, he just started. He doesn't even have a full team yet.
Yeah.
So what's stopping you from calling them now?
연락은 메피스토 팰리스에서 가능합니다.
Transmission device is on Mephistopheles.
그건 그렇겠지.
Figures.
너무 걱정할 필요는 없습니다. 황금가지만
No need to worry. Once we have the golden bro, we'll return whether we like it or not.
Stream Doobie streaming right now. Sync Claire.
Better this. Is it better to come in the Sinclair or sink in the come layer?
Did you say that to me? Where have I heard that before?
Yeah. Me and Halo say it all the time.
That's from something, right? Or no, you sent that chat to an AI bot. That's what it was.
I did, yeah.
That's a really.
I sent it. I think I sent it to a Virgilist bot, and he was like, "What are you talking about? You have 3 seconds to explain before I cut you down."
What's up, Grieve? How are you? Are you new or are you a lurker? All right, line.
Never thought I'd come back here.
기본적으로 로보토미 지구들은 여러 개의 층으로 구성이 되어 있어요.
Most of Lobotomy Corporation's facilities consist of multiple floors.
그리고 각자 층마다 주인이 되는 환상체들이 존재할 거예요.
Oh no, even worse, it's an alt.
Yeah, are you an alt? If you're an alt,
Each floor
just tell us
should
because
be
we'll never
occupied
guess.
by an abnormality making its domain. Marking its domain.
아까 그런 게 또 나온다고?
On better thought, don't tell us, just lie. Seriously? There's more of them?
Yeah, drop a like on the video, share the stream, and then subscribe, and then go back to your main account.
Yeah.
So, where'd you figure out all that
It'll ruin
info?
our algorithm, but it's worth it.
It's worth it.
It strokes his ego. It makes him more powerful.
So where'd you figure all that info about what we'll face and stuff? Call my name if you need translation. Bet. Totally a new viewer.
Alright, that's the one I summoned earlier. I needed you like an hour ago.
Which
for the
one?
Ryoshu. There was a Ryoshu that said IHY. Yeah, please translate that. Scroll up. IHYDCAYROSD.
Oh
Got
shit!
that?
You did call on Sync.
I
Claire.
did specifically come call for a single.
What's up, random that happens to not be female? Fucking random
Boss.
guy.
Boss knows it all.
Boss knows every.
기포팀이 사전 정찰을 한다고 하더라고요.
The guide said the before team does run reconnaissance an advantage. Sorry, I'm all
Gubby.
fucked up.
Gubby said, "Trust me, bro, you're gonna love this game." Hell yeah! I'm hoping I'm gonna love it. I mean, so far it's fine. I need something to grind, so I can like learn the game off stream. So you only know that because you have ties to the staff.
틀린 말을 하진 않았잖아요.
This is a fresh start to Limbus stream. It's not a. He's played the other games.
Yeah, I've played all of LobCorp and Library of Ruina, and it's all on the YouTube channel if anybody wants.
That information does not contradict my statement.
어쨌든 주요 적군이 매 층에 하나씩은 존재한다는 거군.
I see.
In any case, this means we should expect at least one major threat on every floor.
I'm also working on getting some Pokemon content out there.
결국 그 층의 환상체를 정리해만
Poke your mom.
Yeah.
Poke your mom.
Thanks for the like,
That sounds
Nova.
like that's a British thing. Poke your mom.
It's probably a British kind of statement.
It'd be idiotic to advance into an unknown with a hostile on our six. Looks like we'll have no choice but to take them down as we go.
파우스트가 할 말을 앗아가 버렸네요.
You took the words right out of Faust's mouth.
Wow.
말하지 않더라도 의도를 전달할 수 있다면 그보다
Say the line.
이상적이지 않겠어.
It is not an ideal thing to be able to convey your intentions before they have been verbalized.
단테.
Ideal.
Ideal? Yeah, it's in all caps in the chat.
Dante, it's time to see the star.
What is with this fandom and just repeating words or phrases?
That's basically every fandom. You should see the JoJo people.
Okay, they're wild. By the way, we're almost at 10 subs on YouTube this stream too. So we're taking dubs in all departments right now. I'm starting to feel like I'm being taken for granted. I know. Lost, have you read Leviathan? No.
No, I'm gonna make him read chapter 1 with me after the stream.
The Project Moon fans are way more brain rotted than you think. Yeah, I feel like I've realized.
That's the thing, he doesn't think.
Wow.
Scroll down.
Scroll down?
Or no, you're here. Never mind. It automatically took you there. If you scroll up, you can go to the old map, but you're on the new map already.
Okay.
You're just going the other way.
Time to win rate. I have a question, Frostbite. The stream ends when you finish Canto 1, perhaps? Fuck me.
He's finishing this Canto, and then we're gonna do a 10 poll because he'll have enough, and then we're gonna call it.
Yeah, call it. And there could be another stream. Probably not another Limbus stream this weekend. I think we got stuff going on. But I'm going to try and get either a Pocopia or a Leaf Green stuff going later. Otherwise, we'll be back on Tuesday, 4:30 Central Standard Time, or potentially earlier. I'll try and be off earlier. Another veteran appeared from the dark. His taint grim and heavy. His taint's grim and heavy. He must have been a high-ranking soldier once, despite his age. His badge still gleamed. Manager Gregor? I think I know your face, but from where? As the head manager of your team. It's incredible how a deserter like you has the audacity to kill my men. They were once your own comrades, you know. I'll add people before I do the polls. Look, the war ended a decade ago. Haven't any of you learned to move on from playing soldier?
Ended? Oh wait, why am I reading?
Ended?
Sorry.
Nothing has ended. Nothing has ended. Damn it. The war might have ended for you when you deserted G4. But for the rest of us, we've never left the battlefield, even to this day. All of the sinners do look pretty young. Gregor could be in his like mid-20s. As much as I'd rather
Gregor
not.
is old.
Old?
Yeah, he's like in his 40s maybe.
This forearm is too ripped to be in his 40s.
Well, yeah, well, a lot of people in the city are ripped. I mean, if
Grandma
fixers...
Otis. Gregor's just a chill guy.
Otis is, yeah, really old. Oldest.
As much as I'd rather not relate to you this way, I'm not really that different here. Then you ought to understand, Manager Gregor. Only one verdict awaits deserters. You say that like it means something, but it's against company policy to carry out summary executions for personal revenge, boss man. And here we go. He's gonna attempt to carry out his execution.
Mini boss.
W bug guy. Hell yeah. This is not a mini boss. This is a win rate.
It is a mini boss. This guy is technically a boss.
Win rate.
Yeah, you can win rate this one because he's a standard encounter, but during Mirror Dungeon he's considered a boss.
And you're saying I won't? He is bug guy. No, he's not. Gregor's bug guy.
He's also bug guy.
Yeah, but Gregor's the better bug guy.
Okay, well you didn't say better bug guy, you said bug guy.
Mirror dungeons are after Canto 2?
Correct.
Perhaps the time spent off the battlefield has rusted the old soldier's prowess. The head manager who must have defeated countless enemies in his prime was now facing his own end. People used to respect you, Gregor. I never asked them to. Don't proceed any further. Only hell awaits you. Sorry, but I don't think I can follow your advice. I ought to be a go-getter if I didn't want to be fired. Stop win rate? Why? Have you abandoned your honor for some pittance? Don't win rate? Why? Give me a reason. Sold it in a bundle, along with my medal. The landlord was getting really impatient about my rent, you see. The head manager smiled bitterly as he expired. You're no different from us. Gilgamesh, King of Heroes, thanks for the like, brother. In the end, we're nothing but disgusting pests. He took a few more shallow breaths, then ceased to move. Hey, mind if I borrow a cig?
이번만이다.
Just this once.
Gregor puts the borrow cigarette next to the one he's already held in his mouth, lit it, and tossed out the one. And tossed it on the chest of the deceased comrade. Sorry, didn't want to share mine with that thing.
내 담배를 나눠.
You can't win rate past Canto 5? We'll see about that.
Yeah, that's copium.
I wonder where
Like
the
I
other
said,
chatters
as
are.
long as it's not a focus encounter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Ryoshi gave a snort. For a short while, the smoke from Gregor's cigarette lingered in the air with prevalent silence. What? Wait, what are y'all saying? Cheese announcer, you have cheese addiction? Cheese. I wonder where the other chatters are. Damn smoking addiction. Never seen one of them in YouTube chat. Never mind. Checks out. Yeah, all the chatters are in TikTok. TikTok be blowing up.
A lot of our YouTube regulars are in a different time zone, and it's like extra late for them.
Yeah. If you are in the Discord, they're chatting literally every single day. But again, the time zone difference is kind of a pain, so they're really only present for like the first hour, 2 hours of stream.
I didn't see any signs of those ex-soldiers around here or up ahead.
The commander did warn us not to go further. Are you in the Central Standard Time Zone, Reptile? Where's the Discord link? I'll send it to the chat. Give me one sec. As we proceeded, we discovered bodies that seemed to have been here for quite some time.
It's 8:30 for us.
Yeah, we're Central Standard.
이건 우리
9:30. There you go. Literally perfect. Just a little bit late.
I mean, L-Corp's employees.
I see traces of blunt instruments. All of the bodies share them, in fact.
관리 기록서. 이건 환상체 관리법을 적어두는 문서예요.
A management report. This document contains instructions for keeping abnormalities in check.
보통 관리 업무를 지정받으면 지겨울 정도로 암기일에서 들어가니까 이런 건 필요
But employees tasked with managing an abnormality usually memorize the instructions perfectly down to each minute detail.
Random guy.
They
I don't know
wouldn't
how
have
you're
needed
doing
these,
it.
so why?
4 a.m. is fucking wild. Yeah, my link is also on the YouTube channel. But the link I just sent in chat also works. I dare say none of them had necessary information when the abnormality escaped.
아직 격리실로 운반하지 않은 날들이
Have you done polls? What IDs did you get? We'll review them in a second once we finish this
I
dungeon.
apologize for the express train to hell. Let's just take it as ambience.
Yeah.
If the eggs weren't moved into containment yet, that could be the case.
There's way too many corpses here.
대체 어떤 환상체길래 이렇게 많은 수의 직원들이
What's that shuffling noise?
I don't know. The game?
I guess. I don't know why it's making that noise. What kind of abnormality could have massacred all these people?
잠깐. 이게 무슨 냄새죠?
Hang on, what's that smell?
You see, our office
Oh,
purchased
yeah.
a rather expensive gear the other day.
얜 또 뭐라는 거냐?
What's this bloke talking about? Sources suggest the toxin levels will begin to rise after a certain floor.
나 아까부터 귀에서 피가 흐르는데.
I've been bleeding from my ears for a while now. Should I be worried?
Yeah, the announcers. So low key, I'm not even that hyped about the announcers, sadly.
고난 없이 어찌 전투를
No, battles fought without adversaries.
I was also told that continued exposure may cause bleeding.
정작 그렇게 말하는 본인은 너무 멀쩡한데?
It's gas. How come you're not okay though?
보급되었던 환상체 치압력 독성 가스
It's the anti-abnormality gas grenade supplied to our employees.
시체들 사이에서
One must have gone off somewhere among the bodies here.
확실히 이 부분부터는 도끼가 꽤
Yes,
친해지는
it seems the toxicity levels are pretty high around this area. Hopkins had to put on a gas mask before we noticed.
뭐야? 우린 저런 거 없어?
Hey now, what about us?
제공되는 보급품은 따로 없었습니다.
We weren't granted any additional supplies.
이 새끼, 넌 일찌감치 알고 있었냐?
They are pretty dripped out for grade 8 fixers. Also, I don't know if I said this, but I thought it. Playing all 3 Project Moon games at once would make me want to shoot myself. I couldn't. I couldn't do it. I'd P-space, win rate, and then I'd focus on LobCorp. You slippery rat. You knew about this, bloody scum. That's what you are. Heathcliff broke off mid-sentence and dropped to his knee.
흥분하면 혈류가 더 빨라집니다. 독이 금방 퍼진다는 거죠.
Elevated emotional states accelerate blood flow. In other words, the toxin will spread faster.
자리에서 되도록 날뛰지 말고.
Try to remain calm, minimize movement, and breathe at regular intervals. Hopkins, what? Didn't you warn me?
Because he's a cunt. Oh, I've got a question for you too, Yuri. Why would I make our office squander its precious funds on expensive gadgets for a dead weight like you to waste time? For a dead weight like you to waste.
냉정하게 말하면 우리 사무실에 네가 발을 들인 것도 놀라운 거야.
Let's be real. It's a miracle that you managed to join us in the first place.
아야는 널 귀엽게 봐서 챙겨주려고 했을지는 몰라도
Aya may have taken a liking to you, enough to give you special treatment. But now that she's dead, who gives a damn? Sneaky blighter? Sneaky blighter?
British.
How do you live with yourself? Don't be silly. Everything's fair game for a fixer. Hearing that the red gaze has completely tickled my curiosity. But as it turns out, you're just a ragtag band of lunatics who thought it'd be a good idea to waltz right into these death traps without even a bit of research. Can't believe we gotta let that tosser carry on.
Express train. It's coming back.
Picking up on the hostility, Hopkins backed off and made a quick dash for the exit. Well, at least I managed to grab an armful of Unkapellin, thanks to you. I'll write it in my report that you all went missing. Cause? Death by asphyxiation. Is just too embarrassing. Ta-da! Yuri slumped onto the floor watching blood pour from her nose and her hands. And she wasn't the only one. Radya, Heathcliff, and other sinners were writhing in pain as blood gushed out of their heads. Gregor? Tisk. I took this with me so you could have something to remember her by. He was holding the same type of mask as the one Hopkins wore.
But why?
So Miss Aya, she cough, looked after you, huh? This is as good as yours then. As for our unprepared band of lunatics, we do have a way out. Don't worry about us. Coughs up blood. Yuri puts on the mask. Gregor being nice. No, I mean yes. It's just he knows he can be revived, so it don't even matter.
I know he's right.
밤낮 없이 굳은 일을 도맡아봤자 아무 연고도 없이 사무실에 인정받는 게 쉬운 일이 아니란 거지만.
Well, he was gonna give it to her anyway because it was a gift.
Was he though?
Yeah. He literally just said he picked it up as a reminder for Aya. But whatever, I guess you just don't care because you're a heartless, emotional being.
Read your line.
I know.
Fuck.
How am I supposed to do that when you click?
I didn't mean to click.
Stupid, idiot, moron, hey, dumbass.
Read.
I know it's hard for someone without connections like myself to be appreciated by an office, no matter how many errands I run them all day and all night, but there were only 3 minutes left until the branch was locked down.
Initiating site burial.
제 눈앞에서 문이
The doors were about to close on me.
Energy transfer 85% complete. Umbra Tsundere exposed.
No, I'm not Tsundere. I actually just like hate him.
Oh.
I just hate you.
Alex is a man?
You're my conscience.
Yuri, don't leave me behind! Yuri!
No, I think it is a woman.
I'm pretty sure it is a woman.
So what was I supposed to do? I was defending myself. I wasn't bringing. Is that so wrong that I survived? I should have been buried alongside with my co-workers. The whole building was being locked down just to keep the abnormalities from getting out.
It's a sin down here. Is it? It is. Not is it. It is. He's affirming.
그 말은 좀 아프네요.
That does sting a bit, Gregor. This fucking expression coming around for a third go.
I stood there blankly for a moment, then snapped back and looked over at the sinners. Half of them were already dead on the ground, and Ishmael's head drooped just after she said her last words.
A sin.
But, so what, buddy? You've got to live on, like it's nobody's business. Laying guilt on yourself over spilled milk will wear your heart out. Once Gregor drew his last breath, Yuri and I remained the only two survivors. Don't worry too much about us. I can take them back from there and revive them. Or I can take them back there and revive them. I knew all Yuri could hear was my mechanical ticking, but I did my best to communicate my words to her nonetheless.
I know.
And she did not speak again for a while. After a long stretch of heavy, awkward gloom, the toxic gas finally cleared. Fuck.
Looks like it's okay now. Don't worry, I'm locked in. You've tried to skip a couple on me.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll give you a hand. Let's go bring your people back to life.
With that, Yuri took off her gas mask and calmly carried the sinners on her shoulder one by one. Unsure how to respond to the look on her face, I decided to keep quiet. Brother.
Only we had that gas.
Why?
Abnormalities, suppressing gas.
What are we doing? Oh, suppressing gas?
Abnormalities.
How are we in a fight if all of them are dead?
Well, we just brought them back.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
They come back at the checkpoint, or we had to take them back to the bus?
We took them back to a checkpoint.
제압 계획은 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮겠어.
God, these guys are yapping.
I know.
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네.
Pulls out shotgun, blows your effing face off.
What's the sad face for? Gay deal?
같은 그럴듯해 보이지만 하나도
What you calling him?
We yap? Y'all could yap?
Canteen.
It's a good thing to yap. Were those abnormalities responsible for killing all of the employees?
I doubt that. My guess is right.
My team is full 3-star IDs. It's nice.
Keep your eyes forward, Executive Manager. There's another one of them.
A humanoid being wearing the head of a statue is slumped against the wall.
Hi, are you here to draw your lot?
Let's eat some lunch. I'm fucking starving.
Gather all your IDs and give them to me. Then we'll find the winner.
Its hand was barely grasping onto the strap of an employee's ID card. Alex was the name written on it.
Alex.
제정신이 아닌데.
Roland said, I hate Don Quixote.
Roland, you're banned. You're lucky you're in the other chat, you fucking asshole. I don't care who you are. Black silence my ass. I'll be silencing your ass if we meet in the streets, dude.
Gadil said, how come? And he said, I don't know.
He doesn't have a reason. He's just being a hatery.
Gone nuts, has she? And what's the babble about winners? Then he said, I'm sorry.
Good. You better be. Because if I get my hands on you. Some abnormalities had to be placated with regular offerings as part of their managerial guidelines.
그쪽으로 가면 안 돼. 그것들이 곧 찾아낼 거야.
You shouldn't go that way. They'll find you.
그리고 결국 인신 공양에 있었던 거구나. 그렇지?
You had to sacrifice people to it, didn't you?
네가 뽑을 차례야.
It's your turn to draw.
People?
인신 공양을 하지 않으면 어떻게 되는데요?
What happens if no human sacrifice is made?
그건 몰라요. 관리법은 항상 철저히 지켜졌었거든요.
We never found out. We never deviated from the procedures.
Dude, someone named I Love Hod joined the Discord.
Good. Now that's the kind of person we need on our side.
Hell yeah.
I guess it escaped and started killing people left and right.
Ah, that abnormality must have been one spineless bugger. Does it thwack victims in the back of the head?
그게 무슨 말이에요?
What do you mean?
단체로 눈이 삐기라도 했냐?
They're not in the
사람이
headquarters.
낸 상처였어. 서로 한 대라도 더
Yeah,
때리려고
it's a different Lob Corp.
It's a branch.
Yeah. Name? Yeah, okay. Reptile, you're saying lower fixers have better drip than colors. Who, though? What colored fixer is not dripped out? That we are aware of from LobCorp and
Virgilus is just wearing like a normal...
I think he's dead in that, though, isn't he?
Virgilius?
Or no, Virgilius. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was thinking of the Vermilion Cross.
Yeah.
Did you all get jabbed in the eye or what? Those wounds were clearly left by humans. You could tell they were beating the shite out of each other. All of this tells me heaven. I know it's not heaven, but like this is heaven. Those.
Well, the branches are from Apple.
Oh, these are all Apple?
Yeah.
Okay. Those thickos killed each other in a fight.
But why would they do that?
뻔하지.
It's clear as day.
지부가 무너지고 한동안은
Probably figured out they could last a
생각했을까?
bit even after the branch got buried.
꾸준히 사람을 바치기만 한다면
Is this the dungeon? This is the
언젠간
dungeon.
구조가 될 수
I think
있어.
we're close to the end of the dungeon. Keep up the
Yeah,
stream of
we're-
human sacrifices nice and steady, and rescue might eventually arrive.
제비 뽑기로 몇 달은 버텼겠지. 일단 한 놈만 죽으면 잠깐
Guess they keep-
수 있으니까.
Guess they kept the lots going for a few months, buying themselves time with each sacrifice.
근데 그걸 희생자가 고지고대로 받아들이겠냐?
Problem though, you'd think the one who drew the short straw would always go quiet.
내가 죽을 바엔
If I were them,
있는
I'd rather
놈
bash the
머리통을
nearest bloke's
터뜨리겠어.
head in than let him kill me.
그럼 적어도 지금
Better
내가
them than me.
받쳐지는 일은
Ain't
없을
that right?
테니까. 뭐
And
그렇게
then,
흘러갔겠지.
rest is history, I bet.
그러다 마지막으로 살아남아서 그들과 같은 석상을 뒤집어 쓰고 있으면
Last survivor put on the stone mask that belongs to the statue head,
인신 공양을 피할 수 있을 거라고 생각했군요.
believing that it'll save her from being sacrificed.
그럴 리가 없어요. 알렉스는 자기가 살려고 남을 죽이나 치고는
That can't be. Alex isn't the kind of person who would just kill so that she could save her own skin.
그걸 네가 어떻게 알아?
How do you know?
저놈이 진짜
Huh?
알렉스인지 확실하지
You can't even be sure that's the actual Alex or not. This might be the longest stream you've done. Yeah, Kai, we're at 5 hours.
Yeah.
Whew.
I mean, let me give you a tip.
그들이 직접 데리러 오기 전에
You'll be much better off going on your own foot before they come for you.
이만 떠나지.
I agree, random guy. I think this is the longest. If not, it's one of the longest. I had
Let us be on our way. This person will perish before long. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
You're good. I had like a 6-hour stream we did. It's just there were only like 5 people that ended up popping up throughout the 6 hours, and I think I ran into an issue when I was switching games and doxed myself, so I just dropped it. The Angela thumbnail lured me in. Hell yeah, Mooncat Club. I'm glad you're here. This is my first time playing through Limbus. While everyone else moved along, Yuri remained in place and kept on staring at the statue-clawed individual.
네 잘못이 아니었어. 알고 있지?
It wasn't your fault. You know it's not, right?
날 두고 가, 유리. 제발 날 두고 가.
Leave me behind, Yuri. Please, leave me. Any employee of LabCorp that weren't part of the headquarters also get revived in library? I don't think so.
They just be sleeping in books? I don't think they're in books. Time to go. By the way, we are 2 subs away from getting 10 subs this stream on the YouTubes. This is another decision.
69 though.
It's a 69. We're 367 right now. So
Okay,
the 2 subs will get us to 369.
Here's your decision-making time.
Yep. Lose all allies, lose SP, gain an ego, be in a combat encounter, win to gain a stronger ego, offer a sinner. I think we'll just kill them.
Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna grab a water while you blow this guy's fucking head off.
We ain't beating the illiteracy allegations, bro, they're real. True Limbillion fans don't read. True. I have to. That's the whole point. Imagine if I played all of LobCorp and Library of Runa and didn't read anything. I wouldn't know shit. And I already barely know anything. Be gun, be strong.
You're such an illiteracy expert? Tell me about illiteracy then.
당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네. 엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어? 당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게
Chassid, shut the fuck up. I'm turning off the announcers.
하나도 재미없는 소리 말이야.
I'm gonna turn off all of them, to be honest.
Yeah, just leave Dante. He's got really short lines.
Oh wait, is the gift only for this dungeon?
Yes.
Okay. So that was kind of pointless.
And then in when you do mirror dungeons, you can get gifts like those.
Okay.
It's pointless, but you had to go this way anyway. Might as well get the gift.
Is this it? Is this the final fight, or is there another fucking floor?
There's one more floor.
Fuck, dude. On the positive side, this one had no dialogue beforehand. I was just reading messages. Someone was saying one of these dungeons took them like 4 hours.
There are mechanics to this fight, but you're so overpowered that I don't think they're gonna affect you in any way, shape, or form.
Good.
So normally, if this was Runa, I would tell you to read this encounter, but you're good. Yeah.
대형 매뉴얼을 어느 정도 숙지하셨나 보다.
Make sure one of those clay dolls dies,
Okay.
and you'll be good. It'll do a powerful attack if you aren't able to sacrifice one of the dolls.
Potential woman? What the fuck does that mean?
직전의 공격처럼 개체에게 치명적인 일격을
Yeah, make sure one of those dies. It's bad damage, it's a bad idea.
Is it?
Yes, because then it's gonna let 2 attacks through if you do damage. That's why I was saying, yeah, during it. And count, you can, if you press the arrows at the top right, it'll show you who's attacking what.
Oh, all the clashes.
Yeah. See if you click damage now, it'll like the bottom 2 dolls just like straight up go through.
Can I
wouldn't even attack the Doomsday this turn. I would redirect Sinclair to kill something.
지금은 바빠요.
Have them do damage to one. Yeah, there you go. You gotta make sure one of these guys dies. I mean, Mercil is gonna probably.
Are they not taking? Okay.
개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다. 준비를 철저히 했나 보군요.
Potential woman is an overused joke referring to a family hierarchy candidate. Referring to family hierarchy candidate Ishmael. No shot.
성공했습니다. 샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
It's Woodsman? No. Offer a clay doll.
Okay, now you can full unload into its face.
개체들이 강력한 공격을 가해고 저쪽에서 적지 않은 피해가 예상됩니다.
I love the nope.
It's just a bad move.
최근엔 좋았어요.
Oh, I guess not. I guess Ishmael's just gonna carry. Expect her to.
엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어?
W manager for using win rate? Hell yeah.
이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾼.
Why do you already have 5 3-stars on Kanto 1? I don't know, Mike Hawk.
Because that's just what the game bugging gives them.
Fuck.
This floor is crawling with maggots.
These bugs aren't so bad after the last floor's abnormality. Don't want to see anything like that ever again.
그거 그렉이 들으면 기뻐하겠다. 안 그래 벌레 친구?
Sure, Greg would be happy to hear that. Aren't you, Buggy Buddy?
But Gregor wasn't paying attention to Radia.
다들 아까부터
Don't you all hear something?
소리라면 계속 들렸잖아요. 로자 씨, 이 상황에서까지 배가 고픈 거예요?
We've been hearing constant growl. Rhodia, are you really hungry at a time like this?
그런 건 모르는 척하는 거야. 응?
Hey, don't you know you're supposed to let that kind of stuff slide? Come on, girl.
아니,
Buggy buddy.
그거 말고.
No,
마치
not that. It's like
You're my. Never mind.
for the first time on the expedition, Gregor walked ahead of the group and opened the next door to him, as if by some compulsion.
잠깐, 거긴 환상체 격리실.
Wait, that's a containment unit.
마치
It's like that time. No, the door was already open. Gregor gazed blankly into a room, lost in the shower of the outpouring golden light. Grego!
우리 시간 여행이라도 하는 걸까요?
Did we travel back in time? Gulp.
I see an overcast sky. From a distance, screams and roars twine into a warping cacophony. The ear-shattering boom of artillery and war crimes suffice the air with the acrid sting.
딱 보면 모르는
Bug guy!
이곳은
Big guy.
Akrid is literally a character in Risk of Rain 2.
Potential man? Who's potential man?
Isn't it obvious?
Gregor?
This is
전장, 한복판.
a battlefield. The heart of it.
Am I dreaming? Is this a nightmare? Why am I back here?
그러니까 왜 전장 한복판에 있냔 말이야? 함정이라도 빠진 거
So why the hell in the are we in the bloody battlefield? Did we trigger a trap or something?
아니요. 길을 잘 찾은 것 같군요.
No. We're right on track.
멀지 않은 곳에 우리가 찾던 기술의 정수가 있습니다.
The essence of the technology we're looking for is not far from here.
황금가지요?
You mean the Golden Bro?
네. 다들 이곳이 언제인지 알아보시겠나요?
Correct. Do you recognize when this was?
눈이라는 게 있다면 한눈에 알아보겠지.
Anyone with functioning eyes should know at a glance.
I actually don't. I confess straight up.
관리자님은 모르는 게 당연합니다. 관리자님께서는 눈이 없으시니.
I cannot possibly blame you for not recognizing this, executive manager, as you have no eyes in the conversational sense.
Otis is just a kiss up.
Conventional, sorry.
그걸 변명이라고
Yeah, she's a
하나요?
bootlicker. Sure, whatever you say.
Otis cleared her throat as if to mask her embarrassment, then narrowed her gaze on the battlefield.
소속을 과시하는 듯한 형형색색 촌스러운 깃발들이 나부끼는 걸로 봐선
Judging from the colorful wave of garnished flags showing off the factions at play,
연기
factions,
전쟁이 발발한 지 최소 70일
is at least 70 days into the smoke wars.
Oh!
입니다, 관리자님.
This concludes the briefing
Are
manager.
you Otis? What the fuck? That's when someone came up from behind and suddenly tugged at Heathcliff's shirt.
당신들 미쳤어? 어서 대피해.
Are you out of your mind? Take shelter now. You'll age rapidly if exposed to that bomb's blast.
Oh, look at run with face.
격투소 직원들은
The outpost next to ours turned into a nursing home. They can't even walk without sticks.
대체 이 자식은 누군데?
Who the hell are you? And why you act like I know who you are? What up, evil Gabby?
그레고로 과장님.
Where's like regular Gabby?
Oh, you look, do you know who you is?
Gaze. Gaze has been said a lot. Like once every 5 minutes. Oh. Manager Gregor, my respects, sir. As soon as he noticed Gregor, the bandage man snapped his attention and saluted him. The red gaze. Does he know? No, I don't know. What up, little brother Sinclair?
No, he doesn't know anything. His first playthrough.
Regular Gabby hates Project Moon. Well, good thing regular Gabby isn't here. Pro tip when playing Project Moon games, what's the tip? Get attached to all the characters. I mean, when I've seen most... You.
저를 모르시겠죠?
You wouldn't recognize me, sir. I'm Toma from Biometric Maintenance.
선발 대열에 계신 줄 알았는데
I thought you were part of the advanced
후방에
party.
있었을 줄은 몰랐네요.
I didn't expect to find you here in the rear, sir.
합류를 해야 하는 거면 제가 도와드릴까요?
Are you on your way to the
전
front?
다리 특화형이어서
I can help you get there since
점프에는
the augments
자신이-
in my legs allow me to jump.
말만 들어도 징그러워.
Ugh, sounds gross.
No, I don't want to know a fact if it's spoilery.
No spoilers.
No spoilers, even if it's from a book that's before this. Toma cast a curious gaze, her glance. It should have been a gaze towards Raja.
You complain and now you want it?
You. What did you just. No, I still don't want any spoilers.
사원인가?
Hey, Toma, you're an assistant manager, or regular staff.
네, 2등 사원입니다.
Yes. Sir, yes. Sir, yes, sir. And I'm an assistant private, sir.
이쪽은 아직
You see, she's a new hire who had her procedure done not too long ago, so she's still dealing with delirium side effects. You know how it is. I'll give her a good talking to.
그렇군요. 아무리 그래도 전시에 준비도 안 된 직원을.
Is it from TikTok chat? Yes. The fault lies within TikTok. Ha. Dude, TikTok is popping off like at all times. I don't know, but definitely been a huge plus.
It's got more airflow, definitely.
Yeah.
It's got more people coming.
The
YouTubers are dedicated. YouTubers come back.
Well, dude, TikTok, I mean, a handful of people are new, that's for sure, but we have a lot of returners who have been back. We also have 23k likes.
That Chesed guy is on the other side, but we've got Arnold. So,
Project Moon isn't popular. Dude, Chesed didn't show up this stream. He was raging. So low-key, we have a fan club on TikTok. These are people who have been to our streams up to 5 times in a row. Studious Snake is one of them. CHR, Burned 3D, Johnny, and Bong Bong are all in our like TikTok fan club. Whatever the fuck that means.
Oh yeah, that's like the new thing, isn't it?
I have no idea. I just know it means that they have to watch for a certain amount of time. Ah, I see. We must be getting desperate sending our new hires into battle.
It's YouTube XP, but like good and not shit.
Yeah, exactly. It's literally, can I be in the fan club? It's not something you join. There's a way to make like a paid fan club, but there's no point in doing that or joining it. It's not like we have special content.
Yeah, the closest thing to a fan club we have is the Discord.
Thanks for following. I can't say your name, but thank you. I comment on most of your abnormality guessing videos, so I kinda man. Thank you. I appreciate that. And yeah, the one that I'm looking at is only taking into consideration lives. It doesn't take into consideration shorts. Yeah, we're sorry for the trouble. I've got to take her somewhere real quick. Gregor practically yanked himself out of the conversation and hurried to Faust. Just what's going on, Faust? These are my memories.
정확히는 자아 심도예요.
We're in the phantoms of your ego, to be precise.
당신의 마음속에 나 있는 하나의 길.
An open path in your psyche, in other words.
우리가 그레고르 씨의 마음 안에 들어오게 되었.
We've entered your heart and mind, Gregor.
Nice.
We're like literally Kingdom Hearts right now. We're like going into Gregor's darkness.
This one?
Yeah, pick a path.
Can't tell if one of the TikTok chatters has actually played the game. That's crazy. Gregor has the most goated tank ID. One day.
Oh, I think I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna grow up right now. Everything is wobbling.
I'm gonna grow up.
Holy shit, Mersault's here from Hit Game Limbus Company. Mersault, Sinclair, and Ryoshu in one chat.
Where?
It would appear
Mersault is here. What the
pressure
fuck?
is rising.
Hell yeah. Hey, if 2 more people subscribe on YouTube, we'll have 369 followers. Just throwing that up there.
We need a whole band.
For what?
But you should be fine. We need all 13 sinners. We had one stream. I can't remember what stream. It was a couple streams ago. We had a Dante. Do you remember that? He kept TikToking. You didn't understand because you were a little newbie.
Oh no, I do remember. He had the Dante icon too. Great. I said 6-7, and now the whole TikTok chat is blowing up. I fucked up.
That's good. Just give them what they want.
This is the engagement we need.
Next.
I think I once had an unsettling nightmare. Maybe I'm still in one, even now.
이 공간에 존재하는 세계라고는 단 두 개다.
In this dream, there are only two colors in the room where I stand. The blue, covering every wall, and the dangling dot of red. I know how to get out of there,
Looks
too.
green to me.
Yeah, it does.
무기력하게 흔들리는 사과를 조각내기만 하면
Apple.
되는 것이었다.
All I had to do was stretch out my arm and cut the hanging apple. The people in blue coats seemed to think I failed to understand that. They would come in several times a day and explain to me over and over. Unfortunately for them, that wasn't the part I struggled to understand. When I finally gave up thinking about it, and the sliced apple fell to the floor, the door opened. I don't remember what drove me to do it. Maybe it was the mental exhaustion. 1.5k likes? We're at 25k likes, buddy. Hope nothing bad happens to this apple. Agreed. It looks very worn. Or maybe I just decided to give up. Either way, what I do remember is my desire to break free from the nightmare.
드디어 해냈네. 그럴 줄 알았어.
You
Thank you.
finally did it.
성공적인
I knew you could. The surgery was successful after all.
앞으로도 그렇게
He said
하면
added 1.5k. I appreciate it.
눈앞에 사과를 조각내는 거야. 간단하지?
You just have to keep it up. Keep chopping the apple in front of you. Simple, isn't it?
This is so apple. I'm gonna go with this is not a good apple to eat, guys. Who's bad?
15번째 생일을 축하해.
All right. Happy 15th birthday.
Okay. My escape came in the form of resignation and submission. One day, as I awoke from my unsettling dreams, I had found myself transformed into some hideous pests. Oh, I cut the apple in half. Some were hard, some crumbly, some were soft, some sappy. They definitely did not wash this apple. Coffee fan 13, but cool. Sorry, Coffee fan 143, but cool. Are you a chested guy? The sugary smell made me sick sometimes. Remember this picture. Will do. At some point I realized something. I thought I'd woken up from the dream, but I was still right in the middle of that nightmare.
Hello, Ezkeld from YouTube chat.
Azcal? Where do you see that?
Yeah, it was just up on your screen for a moment. I had to pop up your YouTube on my other screen because I can no longer read. Or I was a Project Moon fan.
How'd my Walpurgis go? It went really good. We're gonna do another poll once we finish this chapter. Another 10 poll. I did get B salts.
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네. 엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어?
He got streamer reversal out of his free guarantee, but then he got stupid B salt, so now we don't get to hear him.
Should I go here?
No, you can't go there until you complete this one. That's the next room.
Okay. 3 new Walpurgis IDs on a 10 poll. I don't even think there are 3 more for me to collect.
There are from the other, yeah.
Oh, so we'll pull a different banner?
Well, no, the Walpurgis banner still gives you the other Walpurgis IDs at a
I forgot
high
about
chance.
that. Yep. Thanks for the like, my hero.
And any repeats you get will give you a lot of shards.
I asked this earlier. I don't remember the answer. What about that repeat Angela announcer?
I don't. That's got to give you like generic shards or something. I don't know. I've never gotten a repeat announcer before. I didn't even think it was possible.
Okay, we'll see. Spoiler: Gregor has a bug arm? No fucking way. Ban this guy.
Get this guy out of here.
It should give you starlight. You get thread. 2 different answers, buds.
Both could be true.
Still in the battlefield. Yeah, I guess.
It's the same place as before. Something's changed though.
Repeat announcers give thread. Bro got Lampy GeoID in the Walpurgis event. No, I didn't. Someone came
No,
up
you
from
didn't.
behind and suddenly tugged at Heathcliff's shirt. Not again. Are you out of your mind? Get to shelter now. You'll age rapidly if exposed to that bomb blast. Wait, what? The nest next to ours turned into a nursing home. What, we're just repeating the memory?
이제는 아까 그
It's the same guy we just.
하지만 너무 걱정하지 마.
But don't you
Why
worry,
does
because
Anthony need to get me to feed you? I could just. I don't know. What do you little guys eat?
Wait, what?
Reptile asked me to. Well, he asked you to ask me to feed them.
Yeah, go feed
What do I
them.
have to feed these? Well, I'm asking what do they eat. What do these things eat? What do these gross little?
Cookies. They all eat peanut butter cookies.
Usually maggots eat like dead bodies or something. Should I like go kill a guy?
No, don't kill anybody. Fucking weirdo. Pancakes. Roland said pancakes. Give us oatmeal. They want breakfast food. But
These
don't you
guys-
worry, because Manager Gregor is with us.
It's nighttime where I'm at. I can't get those things.
You still can. He doesn't suffer side effects like the rest of us do. He can regenerate, too. He was operated on by none other than Herman, our most skilled director. A hero like you shouldn't be on the rear guard. I'll give you a ride.
Rear guard.
뭔데? 가까이 오지 마.
You were trying. You were desperately trying not to say the R word.
What?
You were like
Rearguarded.
Regard.
Herman is, yes. Herman is love, Herman is life.
What the hell? Get away from me.
4 pairs of wings emerge from his back, clicking and twitching.
왜 도망가세요?
Why are you
Don't be
running?
her, man.
You should be taking the lead in the front of the lines with our G-Corp banner held high. I never wanted any of this. Not the procedure, not the war.
앞장서서.
Take the lead. Take the... Toma's mouth tears open and a pair of long antennae begin to break through his skin.
또 싸워야 돼?
Yikes! We gotta fight them again. My stomach's gonna turn.
무슨 헛소리지? 명령 불복종자가 되고 싶은 건가?
Was that a display of weakness? Do you wish to be punished for insubordination? Oh,
I think we
see
should
here?
run here.
탁월한 계획입니다, 관리자님. 치고 빠질 때를 잘 아시는군요.
An excellent plan, Executive Manager. Knowing when to strike and when to withdraw is an excellent quality for a commander.
뭐 이런 녀석이 다 있어?
The hell is her deal?
후퇴는 용납되지 않을
Hello there, dear.
Retreat is not an option.
이해가 되지 않아요. 전 직원들을 대상으로 개조가 이루어졌다고는 들었지만 이렇게까지 고약하진 않았을 텐데요.
I don't get it. We've heard every employee under the corporation has modifications, but it couldn't have been this foul.
사실과는 다소 다를 수 있습니다.
What we see here may differ from actual accounts.
그레고르 씨의 기억.
Is it true that if you hover over a sinner for a while, they'll tell you to buzz off? In the menu?
I think so, yeah. Well, I guess it depends on the sinners. Some of them are more chill.
Some of them are nice.
Some of them aren't Heathcliff. This path was not paid by Gregor memories, but his heart.
마음속에서 아군들은 이런 모습으로 남아 있었던 거군요.
This is how his heart felt about his own allies.
그 둥지에서 모든 직원들이 개조 수술을 받았던 건가요?
Did all employees in your wing receive the augmentation procedure?
대부분.
Most did.
다들 동의하에 집도되었던 건가요? 이건
Was it
정말
done with their consent? That's so...
엘사 직원들은
Did the people in L Corp consent to offering themselves up to abnormalities?
그건 계약서에 명시가 되어 있었어요.
That's... I heard that was written in the contract.
우린 알지 못했지만
We were never Oh, fuck.
위해서는 그런 절차는
We were never properly informed, though. They said that such red tape should be skipped for efficient management.
공포를 직면해야만 한다고.
We should face the fear.
Is Mersault's first name John?
Everybody's first name is John, unless they're a woman. But that's
Wait, we
Kate.
must face the fear?
셈이죠.
Yeah, I said as much.
That we should face the fear.
Meaning, everyone who joined the corporation agreed to it, knowingly or not.
The TikTok YouTube beef like fluctuates. Sometimes it's not real at all. Sometimes it's one-sided. It's just YouTube. To be honest, the TikTok chat has never hated on the YouTube chat, but it's because they're separated.
They don't have the brain capacity to do so.
I guess, yeah.
And unless you fix the chat, they can't even see what we say about them.
I don't even know how to fix it
want.
too. It just doesn't work. The fucking what? Anyways, can I can guess how it went for us then? He was joking.
I'll read.
Check out the voice. Yeah, we'll run a pride check. And then, nope. Is that the same color?
That's light blue.
So
no,
no.
It's different. I think Otis. Yeah. Just gotta roll one. Nope.
Am I fucked?
저의 실책입니다.
Have you changed your FPS for combat and normal? I have not changed my FPS.
안 오면 뭐해?
Which I cannot do here. Maybe I can. Nope.
You could do that from the main menu.
What's the delay, Yuri?
잠시만요. 가방에서 방독면이 떨어져서.
Give me a second, please. The gas mask fell off my bag.
이젠 쓸모도 없을 텐데. 군장의 무게만 늘리는 건.
I don't see it serving any practical purpose now. It's only weighing yourself down.
I would be happy with Night of Despair. The Night of Despair ID.
I mean, it's Aya's memento.
And yes, the Jade Boy, I am still going. We're trying to fucking finish this shit. This chapter.
세상에서 가장 의미 없는 짓을 하는 건.
We're almost there. You indulge the most pointless activity in the world. You aren't even from N-Corp.
반대로 묶어야 돼.
Tie it the other way.
Cancel one is short is crazy. What's up, RRR?
네?
No, I
It's
don't need
true.
any support IDs.
Sorry? Yeah, he's on Cana 1. What is he?
묶으면 금방 다시 떨어질 거예요.
In case you haven't noticed, Beast Salt has melted the face of every living being in the planet. The knot. It'll come loose again if you tie it that way.
Marisol never loses checks. Got it. I will choose him every time moving forward.
Ishmael is good at tying knots, just so you know. So, like, if,
Does that ever matter?
I don't know. Yeah, you could tie the knot with... There. This is a sailor's knot. I learned on the boat. I'll teach you how to do it back on the bus.
아, 고마워요.
54 chapters of Doom.
Oh, thank you.
뭔데? 너네 뭔데 화목하고 자빠졌냐?
What's this? Since when were you two so chummy?
유리, 이렇게 된 거 림버스 컴퍼니 새 수감자로 합류는 어때?
Yuri, you know what? Why don't you join our company while you're at it?
Can I?
제가요?
Oh, wait.
Me?
그건
That's...
알아. 베르겔리우스나 그 윗선의 권한이라는 거.
I know. We need to get the okay from Virgilius and his superiors and all that, but, like, a suggestion shouldn't hurt.
Thank y'all for calling out the spoilers. I appreciate it. It allowed me to miss it. Also, thanks for the follow, Scuddy. And what up, Miguel? Chad, I pulled Harmony, Magic Bullet, Mommy, and the new Mersault IDs in my 3 decaf extract. Nice. We will be doing another tentpole soon. In the next 2 hours. Because that's how long it's going to take.
I wonder.
그리고 분홍머리가 회사의
Plus,
마스코트로도 제격.
pink hair makes the perfect mascot to represent us. Everybody in this company is like colorblind.
Also, thanks for
a
the
mascot.
follow. Yuri smiled for the first time, albeit faintly. Not random guy joining the TikTok chat. Who just said roaches in the TikTok chat? Who are you talking to?
Do the explanation mark, because then you won't have to do a fight.
Don't I? Okay.
I mean, you could do either way. I'm just recommending it so we could go a little faster.
I don't think the fights are what take long. The war was over. Yet my doppelganger still had that.
Well,
held that
they
silly
don't take
pose.
long, but you could just skip one entirely.
That confident expression. We're
난처럼
gonna have to kick some people now? Why do you say that, Tide? That's not the kind of face I'd make.
하지만
Though, gotta give it to him for making the hair on my arm look so grotesque as it really is. Who drew this?
누가 그린 거지?
Is there a Twitch chat? There is not. There could be in the future, but right now it's just TikTok and YouTube. There's spoilers in TikTok chat right now. Alright. I will avoid TikTok chat. I've grown fond of humor. Long years of drifting in the nightmare must have made me yearn for any hint of liveliness. G-Corp. Scum should be sent to the gallows. The whole lot of them.
누군가 중얼거리면서 바닥에 가래쳐.
Someone murmurs, spitting on the floor.
목소리의 방향을
I didn't have to look at them to know who or what they were talking about.
그래서였을까?
Knowing that hurt.
속이.
Ooh, a new player. What up, GD? That's weird to say it like that, actually. We're gonna say G infinite D, not in representation of the gang. I feel nauseous.
GDQ?
No.
괜찮으세요?
There's a gang called GDs.
The speedrunners?
Oh, smart.
These nuts. Sir, are you alright?
어이, 괜찮은 거야? 얼굴빛이
Hey,
안 좋아 보이는데.
something wrong? You look pale.
What up, special guy?
지하철연.
I was just on a subway.
무슨 개소리야?
And did you see Jared? Gulp. Gregor, how old were you?
By the way, random guy, are you in the TikTok chat or no? The hell are you blathering about?
그래, 여긴 여전히 전쟁터야.
Yes,
Gregs,
you're
we're
in
still on the battlefield.
Gregor rummaged around in his pockets for a cigarette out of habit, then froze in place. I don't even have TikTok. Okay, good to know. Yes, I was ignoring. I'm not giving the TikTok chat attention. You know why? Because people said there were spoilers in the TikTok chat. Don't be spoiling shit. What up, Duke Plush low quality PNG? It must have dawned on him as it did on me. The rest of the sinners seemed to have understood what was happening. They can go to YouTube chat and do the same thing. There's just more moderation. So if you go, it's easier for me to look at YouTube chat and know that I'm in the clear. Versus TikTok, I'm the moderator, and you guys. Toma is going to grab us and give us a warning any second now. Are you?
토마 씨, 대사가 슬슬
looks
지겨워져서
terrifying.
그런데 우린 미치지도 않았고 노아 폭탄은 안 맞을 거야.
Ah, Toma. I'm starting to get a little sick of your line reading. So I'll say it once. We're not out of our minds, and the aging bomb is not going to hit us.
Grieve, that's actually kind of funny, because I genuinely avoided the that chat because of your comment. So, I guess I guess that's my bad for misinterpreting. No. Instead of elaborating, he points up. I'm being cringe? What did I do?
That's what I just asked. Oh, you were just being cringed, or
No. I need help.
There are no spoilers? So you weren't being cringed?
I didn't look. I didn't look. I interpreted Grieve as saying there were spoilers.
You were cringe, or you
Alright,
weren't?
I'm done. I don't want to die. Tomo was crushed to a pulp
TikTokers.
right before our eyes.
Gulp. I wish it were me.
There's one thing to say in a situation like this. It's almost 10. Run.
Yeah, I know. If you want to wrap up early, let me
We
know.
gotta close this shit out.
I'm cool with that. I'm here.
All troops.
All troops retreat. Sorry.
We muster up everything we can to run.
I was looking at those massive women and gulp.
But the
gulp.
airborne hand is ever persistent and shows no sign of letting up. We're all going to turn into pancakes. Got any bread ideas, smart arses? I'm listening.
I'm listening. There are too many variables to consider in the fathoms of the ego. I can't be hasty with my judgment.
Who's my favorite streamer right now? Or streamer, ha. Who's my favorite character right now? That's gonna have to go to Radya. Hands down, Radya.
There is no cause for hesitation. A true hero succumbs not to tribulation.
난 묵사발이 되어버린 시체는 옮길 맘이 없는데.
I don't think I want to recover a flattened body.
아, 미안 단테. 당신 보고 한 말은 아니야.
Oh, sorry, Dante. I didn't mean it that way.
Kyle, it's official. Check our subs on YouTube. I was tempted to snap back at her. But keeping my mouth shut so the group could focus on making a run for it seemed like the
I can't
sensible
if
thing.
it's not live because it'll fuck up YouTube chat.
We have 369, my boy.
Take a picture.
369. We did it. We got the funny number. Hell yeah. That's all I can say. All I can say, all I can think. Still thinking, are you? Huh? Well, you are Miss Know-It-All.
당장의 해결책을 물어본 거라면 네.
Listen to the
If it's an immediate solution you seek, then I have not obtained it yet.
What am I not listening to from the TikTok chat? They haven't said anything to me. Prepare for peak. Canto 4. What am
The only thing that could be said for certain is our objective is not nearby. Dante would have responded strongly otherwise.
Me?
You still got at least 9 more hours.
Are you joking? That's all you got. I mean, the TikTok chat is coming back around. They're up to 25 people right now. Heathcliff furrowed his brow, ready to snap at this unhelpful savant. But after a sudden close shave with the massive palm, he began speeding up without a word. Make YouTube come here? They will not. 13 viewers on YouTube is pretty good. I think we've peaked, like, what, 20? Probably mid-20s, early 30s.
그레고르 씨?
Gregor?
뭐야? 왜 갑자기 멈춰?
Whoa, hey, what? Why the holdup?
알 것 같아.
I think I see now.
이것이
If this world is a product of my mind. Gregor took a breath, then looked up at the sky.
우리들은
We shouldn't run away from that hand.
기어이 맡으니까
Did you finally get the crackers? Or what?
그레고르 확실한가요?
Gregor, are you sure?
지금까지 뭐 하나 내 의지대로 살아본 적이 없었어.
My life has never been mine to live.
이건 역시
It only makes sense that resisting is meaningless in the reflection of my mind.
그렇다면 저항을 그만두는 게 해답일지도 몰라.
In that case, letting the inevitable happen might be the answer.
진심이냐? 다들?
He's right. We should get squashed by those big, gigantic women.
Are you all serious?
별다른 방법이 없잖아요.
It's not like there's any other way. We're all exhausted.
Yeah, let's not talk about apples.
그리고 말이지. 저 손톱 말이야.
Let's everybody, what's your favorite sinner? Besides, look at the patterns on the nails. You don't see that kind of polish just anywhere, do you? I could do...
절대 날 포기하지 않을 거야.
If that hand belongs to, I think it does. She won't stop chasing us.
파우스트 씨, 당신 이게 내 마음의 길이랬나?
Mersal, Tonglu. Love them all.
Good.
Faust, you said this is the path of my heart, right?
그렇다면 확실하다.
Love them all. All the sinners are goated. I like all of them. Yisang. Yisang. Heathcliff. Then I can tell you this is for sure. It's about to hit a dead end. Be it in the nightmare or the road. I never once strayed from the woman's control. Who is Gregor talking about, and what does he mean by a nightmare? As much as I wanted to ask him. Might as well. Soon enough, the giant hand cast its shadow over us, descending. Just before it reached us, it stopped to hold us in its grasp. Everything went dark. I felt a disorienting nausea being lifted into the sky. What canto am I on? Canto 1. Ah. Only Faust and I managed to find our footing while everybody else stumbled around from the vertigo. Apple iOS is so overrated? No, I really enjoy Apple software. It's very convenient.
Yeah, because you're a conformist little pig.
No, I like things, but I do like things that are convenient.
The slop.
We find ourselves in another battlefield, albeit one that was more familiar to us. Alright, we're in the fucking
You
combat.
actually be a gear worshipper, IRL?
Not
Well, combat,
iOS,
'cause
I
we
meant to
skipped
say is. Oh.
You're just gonna put all the pressure on Gregor then.
제한 명령 지역으로 이동.
That'll be fine.
He's not in battle.
He's in a distort.
개체가 다소 불리한 조건에 놓여 있습니다. 이 기회를 효과적으로 노려보죠.
Time to look at the opposite monitor.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나
God, Miguel, I don't know what you're talking about. Or, oh, you guys are talking about the game. That would make sense. I do have B-Salt, which he looks kind of cool. I also have Streamer Salt, but B-Salt remains.
앞으로의 전투를 제대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네. 엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어? 당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는데 일조할 거예요. 같은 그럴듯해 보이지만 하나도 재미없는 소리.
Alright. We've almost made it. Please, just let me fight. No reading.
Reading time. Oh, you poor summer soul. We're playing Limbus Company now.
I know.
저희에게 어떤 식으로 배우면 좋을지 파악하며 임하도록 하죠.
I have a question to ask Frost. What status team are you gonna plan on building? Brother, I have
He doesn't
no
even
clue.
know all the statuses yet.
I think what I'm gonna try and do is get to mirror dungeons, and then I'm gonna try and just win rate to mirror dungeons, and then just play alone for a few hours one day just so I understand everything. I'll probably build poise because I think I already have 2 poise people, or what do I have 2 of?
Yeah.
Yeah, I already have 2 poise
You're
people.
Ishmael, you're Dawn. You have 3 if you level up your other Merso.
같은 그럴
Streamer Mersal?
하나도 재미없는 소리 말이야.
Yeah.
Is it time?
I do think so. I think so.
Poise is mid. I don't care. I'll have to see what they all do.
여태까지 만난 것들과는 다른
Anything is viable in Mirror Dungeon. You could build a fucking charge if you want. Dante, something about this containment unit seems different from the others, does it not?
Yeah, it really does. Wait, is this?
네. 황금가지가 뿌리 내린 환상체가
Guys,
있을
please don't talk about the furry IDs. We don't want any spoilers.
Furry Sinclair?
You weren't supposed to read that. Yes. That is most likely where we'll find the abnormality in which the Golden Bros has been taken root.
그래도
We didn't manage to come this far, huh?
그레고르 씨,
Say Gregor.
버스로 돌아가면 카론한테
Why are y'all
지켜보는
talking
거
about furry
알려줘도
IDs? Stop talking about it. It's
We're not talking
real.
about the furry IDs. I don't want Anthony to be spoiled.
Stop manifesting.
Can we go back to the bus? Or when we go back to the bus, can I teach Charon how to use a map?
Yeah.
그래.
Sounds good.
카론이 좋아할 거야.
I'm sure she'll like that. I can already tell. I've known her for 5 hours, and I can already tell she would not like that.
그럴 리가요.
I doubt that. See, me and Sinclair are on the same page. Sinclair shook his head, then dry-wrenched afterwards.
돌아갈 곳이 있다는 건 좋은 거네요.
It's nice to have a place to go back to.
They killed John Apple and John Cyberpunk. Also
Stop reading chat. I swear to God, if you find out what happens.
Okay.
To Furry Sinclair.
Okay.
Before we get there.
It is actually just an apple.
Crimes. It's a golden apple. It's Minecraft golden apple.
조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는 고수 아니겠습니까?
Theoretically, if we died here, we'd reset everything, or we'd just go back to the last checkpoint.
You'd go back to the checkpoint. Actually, it would just put you outside the door, and if you wanted to come back in with your living sinners, you could.
Okay.
You'd just start the fight over.
He'd have full health.
But yeah, you could just you could
Everett.
just go back. I mean, this is gonna be piss easy with your sinners. Hang on, make sure you're reading this shit. You glitched it out because you fucking skipped. You gotta stop hitting that skip button.
What am I supposed to do? I thought the skip pushes it to the next dialogue.
No, that just skips to the decision. You just click. You fucking broke it. There's two of them.
There's
He's
two
T-posing because you fucking...
Oh, him.
2 apples.
Alright. Who was it? Reptile said this is impossible for Mersal to fail.
It's doable. Yeah, go for it. It's your best chance.
We did it.
통찰 작업이라면 통달했습니다.
By the way, YouTube chat is 100% joking right now. Thank you. Thank you for the heads up.
Alright, focus up. Serious moment.
The abnormality devoured Yuri in one bite. She was gone without a trace. I can save the other sinners, but there's nothing I could do about Yuri. Without a word, Gregor hacked and slashed away at the abnormality, as if he expected to find Yuri's unscathed by slicing the apple open.
개체가 불리한 조건에 놓여
Ugh.
저희에게 어떤 식으로 활용하면 좋을지 파악하는 이마들.
She got consumed.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다.
We will find...
앞으로의 전투도 이대로
I mean, she literally got ate 2 seconds ago. We're gonna kill this thing in 2 turns. She won't be digested yet. We'll be good. I'm the monster? I am not the problem here, Everett.
Yeah, let's not compare this to the first Pokemon Nuzlocke. He got out of the gates.
Shut up. I haven't lost a fight yet.
See,
be
if Bro
prepared
had
for the
Mersault in the
worst.
Nuzlocke, fucking Gary Oak would have been fucking had the face blown apart.
적당히 쉬엄쉬엄 해도 괜찮네.
That's GG's.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
The mass of maggots falls apart in a hail of silent screams. Beyond that, I see a wave of radiant glowing light. Is that the gold? Blech. Just as I begin to approach it, the apple begins to tremble. Excuse me. Yes, this is a blind playthrough. All of it's been
Excuse
blind
me.
since day one.
Focus up. Are you people from Limbus Company? After this
Yuri?
cutscene, you could go back.
Yuri? You're okay? Even though I had clearly seen it devour her, I couldn't stop myself from asking.
버스로 돌아가면 카론한테 알려줘.
When we go back to the bus, can I Charon how to?
Oh, I'm a dummy. I was waiting for it to narrate. Then I saw a glimpse of pink locks of hair that Radia took a liking to. Not 3D-ish. I feel like they've put a hanging head on something before.
You're thinking of Aw.
Aw?
Heaven.
Oh, yeah.
Heaven like splits apart.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yuri's head stood motionless, facing Gregor. Her face was upright. However, the Yuri we knew, the Yuri who accompanied us, was always hunched over, slouched, and laid as though it were an obligation of the sole survivor to carry the weight of her dead colleagues. So I had no reason to hesitate to warn him. That's not Yuri, Gregor.
그래.
No, I don't think it
그런
is
것
either. Gregor accepted it calmly. He then outstretched his arm, sending it flying towards Yuri. Yet it soon paused midair.
죽고 싶지 않았어요.
I didn't want to die.
Cut her down, Gregor. I don't know if this is the right thing to do as a manager.
그 누구도 죽고 싶어 하진 않았어요.
None of us wanted to die.
But I had to shout at Gregor now to stop him from breaking. Cut it now.
죽기 싫어요.
Oh, I don't want to die.
This is... The verminous arm stopped inching away from piercing the civilian's throat. Stopped inches away. I pulled against it with all my might, but it wouldn't budge.
Please don't kill me. Just take my money, whatever you want.
여자를 놔줘. 아니면 대응 공격을 하겠다.
Let the woman go, otherwise I'll stop you by force. Everett, are you actually shaking and crying? It's okay. Everett, I would hug you if you were shaking and crying right now.
But only if you weren't wearing Phoenix Ego, which would, like, burn my skin to a crisp.
Yeah, I mean, you'd have to... He's shaking and crying. Alright. Yep. Pull up. My arm!
Hey, man. Spreads arms open. Come right here, bro.
Right here.
Not even kidding.
Right here. Get
Right
over
here, bro.
Wait,
Hey,
I gotta
man.
get both my arms in frame. I didn't do that. I only got one arm in frame.
Yeah.
Me too?
Anthony's
I
gonna
got
give you
you.
the kind of hug where, like...
I got you,
Anthony
brother.
give you the kind of hug where he slaps your back, like,
Yeah,
a little more
yeah,
roughly than
pat.
necessary.
Just slightly too rough is exactly what I aim for.
You refuse to pull the Gunner IDs? Okay, well then you're just bad at the game. You're never gonna beat Kanto 10.
Okay, my arm. Cut off my arm now. This is your final warning. Release her now or... Cut it off! As the dismembered arm fell to the ground, she slid down the wall, gasping. However, peace doesn't last long. The arm started regenerating from its twitching stump.
괜찮으십니까?
Are you alright, sir?
가까이 오지
No.
마.
Stay away from me.
가까이 오면 안 돼.
Don't come any closer. The regrown arm rushes forward as if it remembered the pain it suffered mere moments ago.
그레고로 과장님, 항상 존경하고 있습니다.
You have my utmost respect, Manager Gregor, sir.
존경하지 마.
What up, Air?
내가 원해서 참전한 것도 아니야.
Don't do that. I never even wanted to be part of this war.
그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요? 살아남은 게 죄예요?
What was I supposed to do? Is it so wrong that I survived?
Thanks for the life, Exile Fly.
살아가 제발.
Please live. Just live on. None of us asked for this to happen. None of us asked to be in this mess.
끝에 끝에서
To be so
결실을
close
목전에
here.
두고 멈추다니.
On a very at the very
개탄스럽군.
periphery
Yeah.
of the end.
Got it.
Only to be stopped moments before your labor bears fruit. How regrettable. Well, we'll take it. Opportunities left unclaimed will only become null and void. I'm losing in Library of Ruina right now. That was me the past, like, 3 weeks. Yuri's head tumbles to the ground. It wasn't Gregor's doing. Yuri's mouth opened and let something out. It was a tree branch radiating a bright golden light. The seed of light!
Seeking the burrow, were you?
Oh, okay.
당신
You.
생각보단 좀 작다. 그치?
It's a bit small, isn't it? Teehee
난 헤르만이라고 해.
Are you? That's
points at you and laughs.
왜냐하면
I'm Herman. We'll be seeing each other often. The reason being,
우리는 가지가 필요하고
we need those burrows, and you can find them.
너희는 죽지 않지만
You won't die, but we will kill you.
So why don't they just kill Dante? Herman nudges Yuri's head with
They
her foot.
literally just said they need them to find the burrows.
Oh, I'm a dummy. Yeah, that makes sense.
All in due time, of course.
황금 가지는 우리 쪽에서 안전하게
We'll
수거해.
take good care of the golden burrow you found.
Gubo, my dear compatriot.
이것이 그대가 선택한 길이요.
Is this the path you've
I hate that
chosen?
name so much.
Indeed it is! Only few only few remain now.
That's such a fitting Gubo voice, thank you.
It's been a while, brother.
네 옷에 더러운 냄새가 나는 거
Do you
알고 있어?
still know how filthy your clothes smell?
가족들이 봤어야 했는데.
Sis, I mean, bro. If only your family were here to
bro.
see the sorry state you're in now.
아주 만남의 광장이로군.
Some reunion this has turned into.
내가 준 선물은
Who's leaving? The Heathcliff? Heathcliff, goodbye! We'll miss you. Dante's
for
here.
your
What up,
service.
dude? Yeah, thank you for being here, Heathcliff. Dante, I'm glad to see you replacing Heathcliff on the team. Get to work.
Dante, bring Heathcliff back now.
Yeah.
How are you
Tick,
treating
tick.
that gift of mine, son?
Oh.
고작 이런 꼬락서니가 되라고 준 건 아니었나?
I didn't invest in you just to see you as such a mess.
바란 적 없어.
Tick tock, tick tock.
You always use that excuse, Dante.
I never asked for this. Not once. Who said hi? You don't even have a name, brother. Hello.
You
I'm not sure what
understood
to call
him.
you. What?
You should at least finish unwrapping the present. Dante.
No, Dante just sent clock emojis.
That little arm isn't all there is to it.
Everett, if I could send your nugget into this fight, I would. Alright, now, that's enough greetings. Man called Ji Huan clapped twice. G or G-I? Jai?
I think it's Jai.
Jai. Then everything went dark. Like, really dark. Walking from a long nightmare to the break of dawn. After some time passed, and I thought this would be an easy enough mission for you. It really is something you're gal to come crawling back here after losing the golden bow, right? Before your eyes. Broadcorp. Have I overestimated you? Why don't you give me an excuse, Miss Faust?
불멸만이 해답은 아니더군요.
As it turns out, immortality wasn't the solution to everything.
Anything to say for yourself, Dante?
Yeah, Dante.
There's another group going after the golden bow. Broche.
I just now noticed that Everett has changed.
Changed what?
It's no longer fuck AI verification. It's back to how it should be. Things are healing.
So if you ever see me say chunks of something that sounds really graphic, you know who to blame. YouTube and their restrictions. It's because you're making a threat. It's because you're using the word death. That's why you're being restricted.
It's because I threaten those wimps.
You had to have known this. So why didn't you warn me?
가지를 노리고 왔던 다른 세력에 대해 물어보네요.
They're asking about the other faction that sought the Golden Burrow.
Faust placidly relayed my words to Virgilius. Why do we need that?
내게 책임을 묻는 겁니까?
Don't tell me you're blaming me for this. Tell me then, Dante. Why would we bother sending 12 whole combatants to a place with no threats? After hiring fixers to guide them, too. That's... Enough of that, manager bud. It's my fault. If you want someone to blame, I'm right here. How fascinating. Built a sense of camaraderie between you already. Bro said Faust instead of Faust. Am I not saying it right?
It's Faust.
Faust. You want me to say Faust?
She always says Faust.
With a P? You want me to say it with a P?
She says it with like a P. You just say it how you do it. You do you, man.
He said again. Fuck off. What do you want? How am I supposed to say it, bro? Well,
you said fuck instead of bugger.
Bug off. I said bug off. Well, I do suppose it's not too bad to cover up for each other since you're all in the same bus. Just know that sticking up for one another doesn't make up for your incompetence.
연락이 왔습니다.
Say it like the Void said? What does that mean?
지하로 진입. 작전을 수행한다고 하네요.
We got a call after Team Spec Ops Section 4 has just undergone. After Team Spec Ops Section 4 has just gone underground for their job.
Moust.
I had a stroke.
Moust. That sounds about right. Something has to salvage the EGO and abnormality left there. You know what? Do random thought, because my mind is half here.
Freaking wild, yeah.
The voice actors of Angela in either game are different, right? Or they're the same?
I don't think she has a voice actor in the first game, does she?
Oh, maybe she doesn't. What about does anyone have a voice actor in the first game?
No, I don't think so.
Like what about Nutsack? Because he sounds drunk all the time in the second game.
Well, yeah, in the second game, but no, there's no voice lines in the first game.
Okay. A real shame that the essence was lost, though.
뒤끝이 길군.
Yes, his name's Nutsack. Guys, calm
This is getting excessive.
전장에서 실패는 의뢰 있는 법이다. 목표를 달성하지
Failure is a common thing on the battlefield. If an objective isn't met, you devise another plan and redeploy.
첫 작전에서 너무 많은 걸 바라는 게 아닌가? 관리자님은 첫 지휘라고는 믿을 수 없는 성과를 보여주었다만.
Are you sure it wasn't your expectations that were too high for our first mission? I will have you know that the executive manager's performance was nothing short of outstanding, amazing even.
이쯤 해두지.
I suppose we'll leave it at that. You're not entirely wrong.
말을 한 거.
그렇죠.
Certainly.
There seemed to be an uncanny tension between Virgilius and Faust. Faust. But right now, I had neither the energy nor the willpower left in me to get inquisitive. The bus reeked with the metallic stench of blood and gore that hung to our outfits, but no one thought to open the windows. And no one had the urge to have a change of clothes. All of us just sat in place, dwelling on silence. Gregor, who had the most defeated look of them all, stared despondently out the window. Get gambling, almost! Then, he suddenly went to hang something from his pocket near the windshield of the bus. Bug Guy is crazy.
뭘 매단 거야?
What did you put on Mephi's head?
A memento.
두 사람의 유품이.
Memento for two.
딱 유리
I had a
씨만한
sister,
여동생이
just
있었고.
about Yuri's age.
그냥
That's all there is. I considered giving him a pep talk, but the idea quickly dissipated. Ishmael wore a grievous look, Sinclair was quietly weeping, and Radia let out a distressed sigh. If they couldn't offer any encouragement, what good would I do?
결혼 시야에 방해가 되진 않겠나?
Chiron, won't this get in your way? Charon?
괜찮아.
Karen?
No. Charon will be just fine.
Alright.
I don't care what you call
Let's
her,
hit the
but I
right.
find it funny that you get called out for boss, but you have literally never pronounced her name the same way twice.
Yeah.
Brum.
So what,
Charon,
she's the
Charon,
fucking bus?
Charon.
She makes the vroom noise, the bus slowly grumbles.
Yeah,
The
she
gas
goes,
mask
vroom, vroom.
hanging by the windshield gently swaying like an ornament.
She's also a landmine. We did it! Yippee!
We made it! Oh fuck.
You beat the game!
I did it! Alright, we've done all of the Project Moon content. Can I
That's all there
skip?
is. Yeah, it's a song. You don't want to hear Gregor sing, baby?
No.
I like how it took the skip button away for a minute. Like, hang on, are you sure you don't want to hear Gregor sing?
No.
제외하면
Yes, we beat Limbus Company.
이제 말씀하셨던 야근을 속히
He's saying skill enhance.
Backdoor. What?
다음에는 류슈
XP level.
What's that?
So you can farm XP now.
검토해 주십시오.
Well, Foss is about to tell you. She's about to force you into a new battle.
No fucking way. A new function has been unlocked. Please direct your attention here. It's possible to grow stronger by gaining experience through battle, but it's not the most optimal method. This speeds it up. XP, clear, enter, skip, keep out, higher levels. Okay. These are just gonna give me more
Okay,
XP.
so if you want to grind later,
Yeah.
yeah, you do that. Once you beat it once, you can hit the skip battle button, and it'll give you XP.
Okay.
You can turn your Eka Felon into a box right now too. 20 per box. So,
Into a bag,
so you can make
or
one.
into a circle.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not letting me.
Hit confirm.
Oh, because
Hit
it's only
confirm.
one.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright,
Alright. Go back. Go back into Outcast. Nope. Outcast, the Outcast, Inferno, the Outcast. Get yours. There you go.
Did I do it all?
Okay, now go extract. Yeah.
Alright. If I did, like,
Then you
if
can
I
extract it,
redid
we
one
can
of
add-
these levels, is this gonna give me anything? Or is this just pointless to redo?
It's pointless to redo unless you want story. In which case there's a button. Get your extract and let's
Get the fuck out.
Let's get out of here. Hit extract. You're hitting so many buttons, I don't know where you're trying to go.
Alright, we're just doing another Walpurgis night?
Yeah, you should just keep doing these, honestly.
Alright, boys. Time to crack it. We're to gamble. Drop a like. Drop a... Ah, fuck. Yeah, I gotta add people. I will accept friend requests right after we gamble.
Gamble. All right, get it over with.
Bam, bam.
Still
Here
got
we go.
things after stream.
How many are we to get? 3 announcers.
Oh, well, you got a gold. You didn't get a Fergus though.
What's a gold?
A 3-star. Or
Okay.
hero. Oh, well, you got another. You're getting the entire Chink Association, so you're destined for poise.
Who is this? Is this a dub?
It's he's saying ego.
It's he looks like fucking.
It's spell bullet, so it's an aberration of magical bullet.
Okay, I'll take that. That's a win.
관리자님, 최선을 다해 지켜드릴게요.
Zvi, Sinclair.
Zvi?
서시지 마시고.
All right,
Yeah, sorry,
we did
bro.
it.
You're poisoned.
I'm not poisoned. I'm fine.
You're poising.
Oh, I'm poising. I thought you said poisoned. How many more do I need to like build a poison team?
A poise team?
Poison, yeah. I
Well,
said it
preferably you'd want every ID, but I mean, like, as long as you have enough to fill the roster, you're good.
Is there any benefit in pulling a second Hornet?
You'll get 50 Mersault shards.
And
These feathers are your pity, so if you did 200, you could select one of these.
Well, I've already done 50.
Yeah. So go back to the window.
이곳 인간들은 따분해. 진짜 작품들을 본다면
Click and drag that bottom one, and click that. Click daily login. So your next 2 polls are just some 1 poll tickets. That one that one will let you up tie an ID. What we really want is day 8. That'll let you pick a season 2 and a season 3 identity for free.
Okay.
So you get 2 3-stars of your choice.
This says it
And
lets
then
me
there's
uptide
second-
up to tier 4, so I'd want to probably use it
Yes.
on Hornet. Because he's a tier 3.
No, absolutely not. Because it goes from 0 to 4. That would be a huge waste of resources.
Okay. It's going to take it all the way up.
Yeah. So you want to use it on something fresh.
Okay.
We should end it here.
Yes, we should.
It's been a long stream. I still have something to show you.
Very much. I'd say definitely our longest. Now it's fucking 10 o'clock. I thought we were to be done. I genuinely thought we were going to be done like 4 hours ago. 3 hours ago.
Yeah.
Alright, boys. Next Limbus Company stream, 4:30 Central Standard Time. I am going to do one more send out of our Discord link. If anybody wants to go there, that's the best place to get updates. Or just, it's a good place to have Project Moon conversations. A lot of fans in there, like all the people in the YouTube chat right now. The stream is over. We are 6 hours and 30 minutes into stream, Jade Boy. So, over already? Yes, definitely. We've been in for a minute. After 6.5 hours, it's finally over. Real quick, here, wait. Let me do something before we end.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright.
We can always just undo it, right?
Yeah, and we won't have to. We're gonna do one real quick thing before we end it. Random guy, you're now a moderator, dude. Thank you for sticking around for 6.5 fucking hours. We appreciate you and everything you do here. So you're a blue man.
Yeah, you get a shield. You get to be spy.
Jade Boy, I'm glad you really liked the stream. Like I said, we'll be back 4:30 Central Standard Time on Monday, and I might end up doing some sort of Pokemon stream later this weekend. But all right, good night, everybody. Any final words?
That was really long, but it was fun.
Yeah, it was fun. I like the game.
Surprised we made it through.
I like the game. Low-key, gotta see more Limbus streams. Hey, Monday, my boy. Good night, y'all.
Tuesday.
Tuesday. I don't know if I've been saying Monday this whole time, but I meant Tuesday.
Yes, Tuesday.
All right. See y'all.
Well, Monday is your Pokemon.
Monday's Pokemon.
Tuesday is Limbus.
Monday is Pokemon.
If you're a Limbuster, Tuesday is your day.
When we add in,
just
fuck.
Yeah,
I am. Look, my friend code's right here. It's also in the Discord. I'll add everybody.
Yeah, copy and put it in the Discord.
Yeah, it'll be in the Discord. Bye, everyone.
진짜 작품들을 본다면 눈이 트일 텐데
Bye.